To everyone else, he was just your ordinary guy running a quiet little restaurant. But behind that peaceful life, he was actually a legendary veteran who had dumped thousands of hours into a hardcore, agonizing zombie survival VR game. Then one day, the world turns upside down. The game he mastered, the one where he suffered, died, and respawned endlessly, suddenly becomes a terrifying reality. A zombie apocalypse breaks out without a single warning. But at that exact moment, he awakens a strange, overpowered ability, the power to open dimensional gates. Now, he's moving between this world and another, gathering resources and preparing for the ultimate collapse. And things are about to get a lot crazier. Familiar faces from his gaming past begin to appear. The endlessly respawning bunny princess. Duckbutt Quack Quack, who commands terrifying monsters. The world's most unbelievable players are suddenly logging into reality. The world is falling apart. Humanity is reduced to pure survival instinct. But he stands firm. This isn't a game anymore, but he knows this battlefield better than anyone. What choice will the strongest former players make when everything reaches the absolute end? Let's find out. Mr. President. The address to the nation begins in 1 minute. Has it really been that long? 8:59. Power will be restored nationwide in 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1. My fellow citizens, I am President Jiang 1TAK. Before I begin, there is one thing I must ask of you. Please have everyone around you watch this broadcast. Let me repeat. Everyone, he's telling US to turn on the TV. Please, tell those around you to turn on their televisions so that as many of our citizens as possible can see this. Less than a minute has passed, and reports are already coming in that the people meter is skyrocketing. I know you must have been greatly distressed by the inexplicable lockdown, and I am truly grateful for your patience. At precisely 5 p.m. on July 16, I declared emergency martial law. The army has taken control of the press and key infrastructure, and has also shut down all major roads. The reason I've done all this is... Hold on, Chief Lee. Do you have a cigarette? The opposition party is going to be furious. Ha! Is that what's important to you, even now? Indulge me. Regardless, the reason I ordered this martial law is because I wished for US to face an orderly end. By now, everyone must understand. The scenario of a game called Survival Life is playing out in reality. An asteroid from that very game. The Njambi. According to reports received at dawn, the US military has failed to intercept the Njambi. As a result, the asteroid struck the sea near Okinawa. And it has been confirmed that the area has suffered catastrophic damage. That's right. Regrettably, the people of Japan are currently turning into zombies. And the zombie spores originating from that damned Njambi. You can read the chapter on. Will make landfall in our country today at 1 p.m. My fellow citizens. We cannot avoid this zombie crisis. According to our findings, it appears that a small minority, including the awakened, may have a chance to avoid zombification. And so, for them, I have prepared something. To ensure your safety, they are scheduled to remain sealed for 1 year, but we have installed time shelters at the marked locations. Please make your way to them. Lastly, here is a strategy guide for the monsters that appear in the early stages. Additionally, we plan to airdrop flyers containing all of this information to be delivered again. In a few moments, all thermal power plants will shut down. I am a man of many shortcomings, but I believe that in these final moments I have done everything that had to be done. It has been an honor to serve you, my fellow citizens, until now. Let US be sure to survive and meet again. And finally, to the anonymous informant who told US the exact date of D-Day, my thanks. 14. Sigh. I was really hoping the end wouldn't actually come. But now that it's here, I've got to survive, right? As a veteran of the apocalypse. Woof. A few months earlier. ready, two. Of course, Jack. If I lose today's bet, this'll be the third time already. Duck, but Jack. Jack. I know, right? If I fall for the same cheese 3 times in a row, I'll be a total scrub. Rabbit princess. Ha. No, you guys. You keep getting wrecked because you try to brute force everything, don't you? Survivor 1. Am I wrong? Kimba Plover. Take away your brute force and you two are basically useless. Ack, enough of the pointless chatter, can we just get started? GG, Rec M. Rec M. Suit yourself as an advantage, I won't lay a finger on you for 1 minute. Those words. Game, survival life. You'll regret this. You rag. This VR game, known as Sarah for short, is an apocalypse game that blends zombies and fantasy monsters. The game boasted an insane difficulty level that made even hardcore Korean gamers quit. King hell, what a pain! And it skyrocketed in popularity upon release. Ugh, just my luck. Another meat shield. This is bad, huh? Now then, well now, everyone. 1 minute is up. Only to come crashing down. After just 1 year, IT achieved the magnificent feat of having only 4 concurrent players. Kimba Plover, take the last hit. Ooh. Thanks for letting me have it. Orb of Hope. This is a dead game. Sigh, I lost again. So, you guys got anything else to do? As if. That's why we're making these pointless bets. This game is so damn boring. There's really nothing to do. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they shut down the servers today. Kakeek. Ha. Hard agree. Ugh, no thrill. No excitement. I'm begging you, gimme a dopamine hit, please, ha. See? What did I tell you guys? I said we should have taken our time clearing everything. Wanna play another game? Nah. My body's been molded by this trash game. Can't play anything else for real, lol. Whoa, guys, get over here and look at this. A chat message? It's been ages. Noob. Nom. OPCI, hey ya, anyone here? Whoa, for real? Ha. See that OPCI tag? This looks like a genuine noob. He. I smell fresh meat. 5 concurrent players. We're a super hit game now. Ack, you guys, I'll handle the talking, so just shut your traps. Wow, you even gave me a strategy guide. You guys are so nice. Okay, I'll hit you guys up after I clear the tutorial. 2 hours later. Guys, is this really the tutorial? It's so hard, I'm giving up. God damn it, is this a company Sundown ending after all? You can read the chapter on. Can't they just keep updating the content and maybe lower the difficulty a bit? Seriously, at this point, I'm starting to get curious about the dev's identity. Ugh, whatever. I don't get it. I'm out. You guys have a good night. Survivor 1 is left. You'll be on tomorrow too, right? Maybe? A brief silence fell. Head out now. By time to go touch grass. Had reached its final stop. You can read the chapter on. Live. Furthermore, in addition to the and so, Sarah was left with only. Damn it. This god-awful game. This time I'm really quitting. Hello. This is the Survival Life Management team. Before this announcement, we would like to express our gratitude to all the users who have cherished Survival Life over the years. 1 week from now, Survival Life's services will be completely terminated. It is with a heavy heart that we say this, but perhaps someday we may meet again. Ha! What's this? Were you just waiting for me to give up? I wanted to kill that thing with my friends before I quit. Overcome with a sense of emptiness, I hit the stop recording button and took off my gear. And so, I deleted my streaming account and the MaTube channel where I had broadcast Sarah for 5,500 hours. Notice, thanks for watching my stream all this time. Account deleted. I couldn't bring myself to throw away the hard drives filled with memories, so I just shoved them in a storage closet. Begun to live his real life. Boss MAAAN. Over here. 2 orders of tteokbokki and add 2 rolls of kimbap. Ooh. Coming right up. Name, Kong Som-ho. Nickname, the Shut-In Chef. Asterisk 3 months into real life. You can read the chapter on T/N. Bunsik refers to inexpensive Korean snack food. Business? You ask? Matna Sungho's snack bar. Hey kids, your food's ready Som-ho. Business is good today, huh? I still haven't asked for her last name, but she's a neighborhood hairdresser and a regular customer. Looks delicious today, too. Oh, by the way, mister, have you seen this? Pardon? Seen what? I heard about it from the kids earlier. Apparently, this is trending in the community right now? Object to use, a status window appeared for me. Just try shouting status window out loud once this is for real. Comments, Ananai, Kakikanon 2, tried it next to my boss not hing happened. Wanna die? Anon 3, how'd you get it to appear? You supposed to shout status window. It really work as for me Anon 4, huh? Why are my comments like this? It's 22222T/N. In Korean online communities, 22222 is a way of agreeing with the comment above, similar to asterisk or this AH. Is that so? I tried it earlier but sadly, not hing popped up for me. You can read the chapter on. Haha, Miss Mikim, there's no way that D actually appear. Aren't you a little too pure-hearted? Status window. So then it really is. You got to be kidding me. This thing actually popped up? Level I points health, 11 strength, 12 agility, 9 talent, 11 perception, 10 trait, develop exclusive dimensional gate skills effects. But I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. 1652 Survival Life. No, that's not right. Sarah didn't have anything like traits. Trait, open exclusive dimensional gate. Develop exclusive dimensional gate. Calmly the trait holder may use this. Command word, open dimensional gate. 1 Timmy HMM. The command word is a bit cringy, don't you think? Open dimensional gate. You can read the chapter on. Whoa, holy crap, doesn't this look exactly like the labyrinth gate from Sarah? For real, isn't this the survival life system? No, it can't be. November 1st 1111, 110, 1011. If this is real, there should be news articles about the Njambi or something. SA tracking asteroid Njambi possibility JF approaching Earth is almost zero. Officials you can read the chapter on article transmitted 28 news of an asteroid within solar system. NASA is mon asteroid. Stating that TI of it approaching Earth non-existent. In RESP Space Administration Tom. Mythsum Exosera F *CK. It's really here? No. No. No, it could just be the same name. It's too early to jump to conclusions. 100 equals number 14944 NASA 01-1909 79941002973 E938H82. But what if it's real? What if it's all real? Couldn't there be some kind of proof inside? 729YJA009A Apocalypse until the D32. Inside there. Could there be some evidence? Wait a second. Isn't it risky to just go in without a plan? Changing my mind. I slid a ladle under the dimensional gate to scan the ground for anything there. It's just dirt? Then beyond this dimension isn't a maze or anything. This dimensional gate might just transport us somewhere on Earth. Could it be like a warp or something? In that case, the minimal safety check and preparations are done, so shall we go in? WHOA. Is this really reality? By the way, isn't it a bit cold? And with no cell signal 100%, I can assume this is a remote area barely accessible to humans. Well, for now, nothing is confirmed about where we are, and the most important thing is finding evidence. So let's mark and search as we go. LIGH seriously. This is exhausting. How is the for EST this huge? Please, let something appear. LAM. Whoa. Valley Deer? Even the name and the fact that a system window popped up immediately. Does this mean we're not on Earth? You can read the chapter on. It stared at me, and I got scared, but it's not an aggressive animal. Anyway, we can't say we found any proof of a disaster yet unless it's a stone monkey or a black boar. I've never seen a valley deer in Sarah. Right. For now. Nothing is set. I discovered its sun apple. This should be okay. The sun apple restores a bit of stamina. Insane, the effect is exactly the same as the sun apple juice sold at game shops for a high price. Ha ha. Damn, this almost confirms it. And with goblin poop too. Ha. Kong Song Ho, it's time to accept it. The apocalypse is coming. Converting my deja vu into certainty, I immediately left the dimensional gate to start preparing. The first thing I did was take out the hard drive I'd stashed and check the early footage. I streamed and recorded it just because I liked the game, and now it's being used like this. Alien asteroid in Jambi. It fell near Okinawa on July 20. Okinawa was instantly devastated, and people infected by zombie spores gradually turned into zombies over 5 hours. Their bodies started decaying. The progression of the metal decaying epidemic 2010-4820XX06-18, so 32 days until the apocalypse. Full of unfriendly and frustrating mechanics. The worst part was metal decaying epidemic. Literally, it's a phenomenon that destroys all metal. And it strikes 5 hours after a zombie spore affected area, like a delayed effect. It can instantly revert human civilization to a primitive state. Of course, metal decaying epidemic does even totally weaken, depending on the region. The problem is it can take 6 months to a year. But such a catastrophic disease is meaningless to me. The trait I obtained is exclusive dimensional gate. You can dead the chapter on it's just a hypothesis, but metal decaying epidemic like LY can't pass through dimensional gates. After the initial analysis, I used the money I'd saved to buy all survival supplies, including weapons, food, 2LS medicine and equipment for self-sufficiency, while observing community trends to plan my next steps. Awaken community. Anonymous, hands up. Awakened. Anonymous, 2222. Anonymous 3, how many identical posts are there? If it's real, prove it. Anonymous, if you don't trust it, wait until it's public. Anonymous 5, BS, the SE guys are nuts. LOL. Anonymous 2, can't get picked, so you rewinding? Anonymous 6, with my trait, I stole 7,000,001 today, sweet damn. No speed. As soon as morning came, I bought several items. Table. On the way home, I bought a 60-pound hunting bow and a direct transaction. Cool trade. Then KS no, you welcome. I really need edit. Please come in, sir. If he doesn't come, well, 2-3 years of struggle won't kill me. Finishing the morning routine, I returned home. And to avoid wasting time, I posted a not ice on the shop door. Temporary closure. Closed for a few months due to remodeling. Ugh, overnight. What the ha? Sir. Are you closing the shop? No. It was old, so I'm remodeling. Ha. You made a lot of money. Nah, not really, it's just old. Anyway, I have things to do, so hey, sir. Never mind, see you next time. I have important work to do now. Open the dimensional gate. My gameplay style leaned toward being a meticulous strategist, a planner. That's why I lacked physical skill among veteran players. Why? Given for leveling up, they come from the results of hunting and exploration. Who can I actually do this? It pulls easier than I expected. One more again. If I aim well, maybe I can do this? Now, take the shot. So now I shoot? Was I Legolas in a past life? Talent, huh? I can draw the bow properly about 5 times max, but it's not bad starting today. I'm hitting the gym. After finishing basic preparations, I moved to the next stage. I have 2 tasks to complete now. First, determine whether I can hunt monsters at my current level. Second, create a hideout to store weapons and items here. Of course, until the ordered weapons and items arrive, I can't risk losing the nest or anything. I'm avoiding stupid ideas. Crazy, this luck is insane. I think I've seen it around here. Found it. Goblin poop. The reason I specifically looked for goblin poop was simple. Goblins are social monsters, so a single isolated poop is abnormal. Only seeds? Looks like it hasn't eaten properly. My guess is it was expelled from the group. Let's find this guy somehow. Opportunities for real combat tests are rare. Damn, it's already getting dark. Still, hearing wolves howl means we're close to the valley. It's a goblin. Looks exactly like the ones I saw in Sarah. For reference, tie. Monster number 1, goblin rank, lower class. Goblins primarily use spears and poison, need less. That's why. Deep breath, stay calm. An old goblin, maybe because it was expelled. It doesn't carry poison, need lesser spears. If I don't panic, I think I can hunt/t. CAAK. I aimed for its head, but I didn't hit it in the head. Let's press the advantage one more time. 30. Ugh, damn. Is this an old war veteran? Okay. Ugh. Ubastaro. KRAA. Kayak. Ugh. Gained 2 points. OT, it's done, haha. I did it. It's corn powder and vegetable oil, right? In Sarah combining the SE2 made ointment, so I'll try it. Now, I need to dig quickly. If the group finds the corpse, it's dangerous. And leaving it alone would obviously turn it into a bone creeper. Oh, a red trout? Wait, if this valley has red trout. 1n/2 could it be? Owlbear 5/01010. This is bad. Until the apocalypse arrives. D31. Hiya toppings. Hello everyone. It's your host, Kimbap Lover Live. Pickled radish, WHOR, geez. You scared me sadled, HSHI happy woof, arf. Arf. Guckbap guy, yo, host. Got here before my soup could get cold. Today, as a follow-up to last time, I've put together a guide on the monsters that live in the Forestiste CE 199C critical woof, WODF, you've lost your touch, GUK bap guy, this 15YN01 shows up when the soup's still hot. You keep making such boring content, pickled radish, 50 boring freaking boring. Come on, GLYS. I went through all the trouble of preparing this material. Chat_Srolled has donated 5,001 Himbap lover. I think this look as fun. Chat whoa, sadled. As expected. Then KU for the donation. Sayalad, oh, it's not hing. Just some cash I made put ting eyes on $1,000 to pay for Tawdry's Sturm fee, lol. Ha? If you put it that way. Guckbap guy, hey, instead of donating that money you slave derive for, how about you buy yourself a bowl of soup? Trash sniffing dog, woof. Woof. He patoy HUI, stop try INGTO sabotage my stream. Ahem. Anyway. Last time, we covered goblins and kobolds. And I also explained that you must avoid bone creepers at all costs, right? But the most dangerous things in the Forest are werewolves and owlbears. The fact that an owlbear has established its territory, in particular, means that a balance has been established in the monster ecosystem you can read the chapter on. Sadled, dough, for Arieli. This I5 firkin awesome. GUK bap guy, ugh, my soup's gone from cold to frozen. Enough with the lecture. Show MA the hunt WODK, WOD. WOF. Now, for how you deal with an owlbear. Boo T. Why am I suddenly remembering happy times from the past? Don't they call this having your life flash before your eyes? At least to me, this feels more like a recollection. A message from my old friends telling me to get my act together. So think, Kong Som Ho. When an owlbear is hungry, it instinctively tears apart everything in sight, but the fact that it's standing there motionless means it isn't hungry. In other words, only one thing is provoking it. You can read the chapter on the invasion of its territory, the place where this red trout lives. If that is the case, then the only way to escape this situation is just one. 16,019. My mind is that of Kimbap lover. But this body belongs to Kong Som Ho. Still, I have to do this to survive. Bring it on. Owlbears have owl heads so they can see well at night, but they weak to sunlight. I've known the pattern for ages. All I need to do is execute it. Just one chance. And that 15. To shine it directly into its eye. AA. Beep beep. You can read the chapter on or beep beep. Ugh. My whole body aches. Beep beep. Beep beep. Did I pass out as soon as I logged off? Wow. Is that really the time? That makes sense, as if fighting goblins wasn't enough. An owlbear 2 SSA1 /////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////// Come to think of it, I haven't eaten a thing since yesterday afternoon. You can read the chapter on GAC. My legs won't hold me up at all. Your stamina has been restored by the effect of the sun apple few. Now I feel human again a tunnet. Alright, time to fill my stomach. Came to grab a bite. This place is number 2 on my personal best eats list. No, what I mean is, why are we sitting together? Come on, it's nice to have a meal buddy, isn't it? Anyway, did you happen to try out that thing we talked about before? You can read the chapter on the status window? That's the one. Did you try it? Now I get why Mi Kyung cut herself off back then. See? This seems so real, doesn't it? Cash vanishes from convenience store. On June 19th, a thief broke into a convenience store. The culprit reportedly used a completely unbelievable method. Geez, is she just being naive, or is she really that innocent? It's painfully obvious what she's trying to ask. Ha ha. Yeah, I did try it, but unfortunately nothing came up for me. In this situation, lying was the only sensible choice. You can read the chapter on. On top of that, revealing my hand when my own safety isn't guaranteed is no different than begging to be devoured in the apocalypse, and yet for Mi Kyung to insist. To ask about awakening means, sir, I'm sorry. Ha? What about? Well, the truth is, I lied about something. Well, I guess Mi Kyung is a good person at heart. It's okay, you don't have to tell me right now. We still have time after all. Tell me later, when you've worked up the courage. With that, I headed home. In front of my house, a mountain of packages was being unloaded. The goat of delivery, as expected. The things I ordered were finally starting to arrive. You can read the chapter on. Hey, sir. Thank you for all your hard work. AIGO, don't mention it. It's my job. I moved the things I would need later to the rooftop and the things I would need immediately to the second floor. Then, seizing the opportunity. Leon. Gas mask, self-defense spray, small can of gasoline, portable telescope, hazmat suit, fire axe, pipe, portable fire extinguisher. I have to secure one, no matter what. You can read the chapter on. Finding a refuge wasn't difficult. After all, I'd already spotted a suspicious-looking place while searching for the old goblin. Isn't this the absolute perfect spot for a hideout? The key thing, monsters live here. Whoa! Aren't those kobold footprints? What kind of good fortune is this? In that moment, I couldn't help but grin. My plan was designed to work on all low-level monsters. Okay, wind direction checked. And for the nocturnal kobolds who are asleep right now, it would be even more like a wonder drug. For the sake of the plan, I hurried to gather firewood. Smells worse than I thought. After placing the firewood at the entrance of their lair, this should be enough. I poured gasoline over it. Alright, now all I have to do is set it on fire. Cobol. Cobol 001 High Ensinerson's Rem. Was drowsiness a status effect? I can still one-shot. You have reached level 1. You have gained a total of Y points. Well, I can figure that out later. Let's get started before any more of them wake up. In the game Sarah, all low-level monsters had one thing in common. They are vulnerable to sudden phenomena. Of course, burning them directly would be better than just using smoke. But from the perspective of a new tenant, that makes cleaning up a huge pain. Therefore, the strategy one chose, Kobold, was to weaken them by throwing them into a state of confusion. You can read the chapter on and then wipe them out in one go when they emerged. Kobold packs usually have 7 members. So I thought 5 would come out. But I guess not? The number of remaining entities is 3. Cobol. NEA Snesasona NS. Cobol. Siowak. Cobol. So it's just you left, huh? TCH, figures the leader would be cowering in the back. Farewell. I'll be sure to put your hideout to good use. Ha, that was relatively easy, but having no stamina is seriously the worst. It's just like a crappy game. My stats are nerfed from the exhaustion effect level, 10 plus 1 points, 14C plus 1 health, BC 00, strength, 1000, agility, 701 dexterity, BC 0, perception, 5C 0, trait, open exclusive dimensional gate skill, effect, exhaustion, and I don't get any status points for leveling up either. Still, leveling up unlocked the convenience system, so today's haul was huge. More importantly, I can now properly make use of a safe space. You can read the chapter on HUHSI, but first I'll have Tio clean up this den. D30. Having obtained a hideout, so I immediately started cleaning. It was about 15 meters deep. Ugh, this is so disgusting, which is on the small side for a hermitage. But maybe because it was right after a big fight, it was the hardest work I'd ever done. Rage, you kobold bastards, isn't this too much? Clean up after yourselves. Still, now that I had a safe space in the other world, opened the dimensional gate, I could freely use the gate's properties, which made things a little easier. Easier, my ass. I was so damn tired I thought I was going to pass out. Anyway. Okay, the most surprising fact I learned while traveling between dimensions, will this even work? Was that I could fix the coordinates of both the other world and reality. And that objects could interact even when straddling both worlds. Holy crap. It actually works? It looks pretty decent after cleaning. I'll have to remove the bloodstains everywhere and pour concrete on the ground to be able to store things. Won't the mortar work take a few days? And then the sandwich panels, 2 mortar, a mixture of cement, sand, and water. Those are luminous stones and ignition stones. Luminous stone ignition. Wow, these were essential items for newbies in Siora. This is a total gold mine. I guess I'll have to start mining as soon as the construction prep is done. You can read the chapter on the next day. D29. Delicious Siango snack bar. Ugh, hi. Did I overdo it? There's not a single part of me that doesn't ache. WHOA. When did I get all these small cuts? It's not bad enough to eat a sun apple, though. To check the effect, should I try making an ointment? The method for making the ointment is very simple. Guaca powder and vegetable oil. In a 5:5 ratio. You can read the chapter on and just stir until it hardens. Ha. Par equals / a fairly useful ointment. Wounds heal slightly for someone who works in a kitchen. This is a piece of cake. It definitely feels like it's healing. Isn't it a bit much if it's like this every time? To raise my stats I have to keep doing what I'm doing now, but I feel like I am going to die before the disaster even comes. So, a sling, which is smaller than a bow that is heavily dependent on terrain you can read the chapter on, or even a gun that can take down 1 or 2 of them right at the start. Oh, wait a minute. There is one thing that comes to mind. But that's not even the main story of Siora. It's just a background story. LYH, but will that actually happen in reality? Well, whatever the case, it's not completely useless information. And if the same preliminary phenomena as the background story occur, you can read the chapter on. It'll be beneficial in many ways, so it's worth looking into. Having made a plan, I went up to the rooftop as scheduled to prepare for the construction. And you really moved it all the way up to the rooftop that night. Fortunately, the bags of mortar I had ordered the night before were piled up, so the work went smoothly. Then, to also pick up the items I ordered, I went down to the first floor and was about to move the pile of packages when SONGHOSSI. You can read the chapter on. Good afternoon. Have they got 10 clothes? Her form of address has changed. I've been seeing you a lot lately, huh? I've been coming to eat teokbokki every day. I'm sorry, I've been so busy with the store remodeling lately. You do look like it. Pardon? Well, you used to come in for a cut once every 3 months. You can read the chapter on that is true, right? Speaking of which, would you like a cut now? I had to get a cut for the exploration anyway, so this isn't bad. Yes, let's do that. Customer, how would you like your haircut? Chop it all off. Huh? Why? I want to shave it off to signify a new start. Aha! If that is the case, I'll cut it as prettily as I can. But, so in GHOSSI. I feel like your shoulders have got 10 broader, really? I started work ing out recently, so I guess it's showing. Oh, and I heard something. It seems the status window was related to survival life. Oh, really? Also, the Awakeners are said to be people who have played that game at least once. Whoa, really? But, Mikeyling SSI, where did you get that information? Oh, that is stead. In Hack SSI? Why at this hour? Why else? I came to share some information. Inhack's characteristic has fought with Kong Xiango before over loud singing. Ha? That front-wheel drive bastard was Mikyung SSI source? First of all, that GLY seems to be try ing to monopolize the information, so he deleted the video and ran. Whoa, is that for real? Deleted the video and ran? Yes. So right now in our group we're try ing to find out where that GLY lives. But isn't that illegal? Find out? Who? Honestly, Mikyung SSI. Are we in a position to be choosy? Catching that Kimbapcho, a son of a bitch, and sharing the information is for the public good, I tell you. No, but still, damn it. I had a bad feeling from the first word. They are look ing for me. Mikyung SSI, you need to be bold. Have you finished think ing about joining the team? No. Not yet, but this is so ridiculous. I just deleted the video because I was disillusioned. What? Monopolize? You can read the chapter on I didn't even have time to think about that. You re so frustrating. I'm telling you, it's progressing exactly like Ciora. Disgusting. The way he acts like he knows everything. If that bastard had just posted the information, we wouldn't be doing this either. Blair, anyone would think they had him tied up? I'll say it again, I can't wait for long, but what if the community is really flooded with curses about me? If so, should I be the one to share the information? So, make a decision quickly. Hey, you can read the chapter on. I don't know what you're talking about, but can't you talk about it later? What? Who are you two? Go while I'm being nice, okay? If you don't want to get red in the face like last time. TSK, it seems today's not the day. I'll be on my way. Yes. See you later. Few, you can read the chapter on Mikyung SSI. Let's exchange numbers, just in case that guy's a bad apple. Back at home. I put the construction aside for a moment and turned on my computer. Soup Q Kimbapjoa. Whoa, he really deleted all the videos. Where did that Kimbapjoa bastard run off to? Son of a bitch. I'll kill him when I find out where he lives. Isn't there a hacker who can dox this bastard? I'll reward you. But, aren't the other old pros the same? You idiot, he recorded all the videos and played until the very end to 44 flooded with curses about me, and the person who released the important early information, whoever they were, was getting hate. Finally, I saw an ID that seemed to be him. Towing 6974. Crazy bastard, did he really have to verify his real name to create a nickname? The post was filled with curses about Kimbapjoa, and is there anyone who wants to find that fucking bastard Kimbapjoa with me? With posts about try ing to do something to John Mikyung. Guys, our leader told us to seduce that hairdresser he mentioned before. Any advice? Filthy bastard. I turned off the computer, feeling a sense of misanthropy. Of course, I was just sick of them, not mentally broken. Knock. Why do I feel like my head is clearing up? Open the dimensional gate. For the next 2 days I immersed myself in work ing on the hideout. I mined luminous stones and Nishan stones with a pickaxe as if to relieve stress. You can read the chapter on. Spread the mortar mixed with water and smoothed it out even ly. After finishing the work I came out to wait for the mortar to dry. Suddenly, look ing at the moon blooming in the darkness, a thought came to me. Respond to injustice with injustice. I'm not a hero, just an ordinary person, so I don't need to have a sense of mission. Right, in the end I just need to survive. It was when I made that resolution. Clack. You son of a bitch. Clack 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 lodge lack clace cack. I'm already in a shitty mood. You can read the chapter on this situation is really just great. Until the apocalypse. D27. Kia hiak. You can read the chapter on. What happened? Right. A bone creeper suddenly appeared. But how did Slash survive? Right. By the time I saw it, it was already on the verge of exploding, so I barely managed to get some distance and didn't die. The proof of that is this. S status window. Health, 2 level, 2 points, 19 health, 20 strength, 30 agility, for dexterity, 5 perception, for the stat reduction is severe, but I don't see any tears or ruptures. That's a relief. And seeing as my level and points have gone up level, 2 points, 19, I guess the game treated it as if I killed the bone creeper. Damn it, my head's not working anymore. Dimensional gate. Open. I immediately began treatment. Removing the bone fragments. Ugh, hi. Damn. That really hurts. After applying an ointment made from guaca powder to stop the bleeding, I tried to wrap it in a bandage and check my condition. But I ended up passing out and falling asleep. Ugh. I'm really going to die like this. I should have checked if the ointment had any effect before I fell asleep. Level, 2 points, 19 health, 9 strength, 10 agility, 8 dexterity, 9 perception, 8 trait, open personal dimensional gate skill, effect, weakened few. I guess it worked properly. But where did the bone creeper suddenly come from? I'm thirsty. Well, the forest is so vast it's not strange for things to just pop out. I guess I need to increase my perception stat to improve my detection ability. There are 2 main ways to raise your stats in Ciora. 2 main ways. Stat point. Stat point, the first, as you know, STR up, is to acquire them as a result of experience, and the second is to obtain items with stats on them. But Ciora is a damn hardcore crappy game to get items with stats. Even if it's random, this is the 10th time. Please give me something with agility. You have acquired the skill Feral. Also, high-level monsters have skills which you could acquire if you met the conditions. This skill doesn't suit me at all, sigh. So where can I get items in the current situation? To find that answer, I decided to look into the background story I remembered. The background story contains the preliminary phenomena that occurred before the silver rain fell. In other words, if I'm lucky, there's a possibility of obtaining items before the apocalypse comes. Of course, that's only if the preliminary phenomena actually occur in reality and strong monsters appear. After carefully reading the background story for a long time, I learned that there were a total of 3 precursor events. The Russian ship is the last one and the Hobgoblin seems to be before that, but there's no information. June 26, 5 p.m. An orc's corpse was discovered near the Yungsanari campground on Jurasin Mountain. This was leaked by a news outlet that broke the embargo, and the government, fearing major repercussions, quickly deleted the related articles. Because of this, almost no one knew about it except for those involved. So the Jurison Orc incident is the earliest one. If the orc's corpse was discovered on the afternoon of the 26th, June 26th, 5 p.m., I'll have to leave on the night of the 25th to arrive at dawn when that thing is still alive, right? I need to get ready, and fast. 1901 Mikyung. What's Mikyung SSI doing at this hour? Cafe Star Bin. SONGHOSSI, are you okay? All of a sudden? Your expression, and you're wearing a long-sleeved shirt in this hot weather. I just don't feel the heat much. Mikyung SSI is sharper than I thought. Was it because your haircut time was extended last time because of Owen Hack SSI? That's definitely not it. Phew. Then that's a real relief. To be honest, I was a little scared. Ha ha ha, but it is true that I don't like that bastard. Was it last winter? He caused a ruckus with his illegally modified tow truck and he picked a fight with a frail-looking old man. His character is not very good. Whoa, really? I had no idea he was that kind of person. It's understandable that you wouldn't know. That bastard always did that in the early hours. But, Mikyung SSI, what did you call me for today? If you don't mind, could I have a word? I'm an awakener. Huh? Why is she telling me that? Well, I guess I should just go with the flow for now? I'm jealous. I haven't awakened. I'm sorry. I just felt bad for lying. It's okay, I don't misunderstand. I know you're not that kind of person, Mikyung SSI. Anyway, thank you for continuously sharing information and talking to me. You can read the chapter on. And, thanks to you, Mikyung SSI, I feel a little better, should I say? To be honest, I was on edge because of the remodeling, but I'm glad I came. Then I'll see you again. That survival life? I'm thinking of studying it now. I guess I really do need to meet good people. Feeling much better, let's see. After renting a state-of-the-art drone to scout the forest, and the purchase has been completed. A car to use for the remaining period. The contract has been finalized. I went to sleep to get my condition to its peak. The next day, as soon as the sun rose, I started making materials for the orc hunt. Crushing the ignition stones required quite a bit of caution. Because if you hit it wrong, a flame would burst out. Whoa! Next up, luminous stones. The light burst out from time to time, making my eyes sting. Ugh! The performance seems to be certain, so I'll endure it. After finishing the basic setup for the orc hunt, I put in sugar, gasoline, and various organic solvents in order. Mixed in a hardener to solidify the ignition powder and resin. Set up a desk where the dimensional gate coordinates were fixed and came out to reality. Wow! As expected. I'm glad I splurged and rented a good car. I've got everything I need. You can read the chapter on. Shall we get going now? To Jurison, where the orc will appear. Until the apocalypse. D25. Before midnight. Upon arriving at the Yungsanari camping ground parking lot, I spent the remaining time doing image training. Kawu. Checked my gear. And exactly as the next day began, I began the search in earnest. 2 hours later. Damn it. The rain is getting stronger, isn't it? Besides, I can't see properly because of the wet fog. Where on earth is the orc coming from? I definitely checked around the campsite. As expected, precursor phenomena in reality don't happen. This sound is. It's an orc. And a subspecies, a red orc at that? If so, a skill drop is guaranteed too. Stay calm, Kong Xiango. If I just stick to the plan, I can catch it no matter what. Aggressionst and aggro. Make S an attack. Towards the orc whose movement has paused. Open portal. Use Flash Fist. You can read the chapter on Kuwu. Until that bastard's vision returns. It's about 20 seconds from now on, it's a battle against time. First, rupture the muscles of the orc, which have relaxed due to the status effect, to limit its movement. You can read the chapter on. Then, once my eye level roughly matches with the guy, take the prepared flame canister and shove it in its maw. How's that? At this level, even an orc would kook. To let my guard down like a damn moron. Damn it. Am I dying like this? Level has increased to 3, acquired 10 points. Acquired the skill, Thirst for Survival. Phew, I can't keep doing this, seriously. Anyway, where is the drop item? Watch perception +2. What a relief, it would have been hard to find because of the rain, but the watch transformed in perception stats too. Anyway, what do I do with this GLY now? The Jirisan orc incident was definitely under embargo, but is it right to release this information? Honestly, I'm pessimistic. Also, they say the awakened are people who have played that game at least once, right? If what Mikyung said back then is true, it means at least several thousand people have awakened. And if even half of them know, even just a minority. If there is a guy like Inisheke, it's highly likely they will destroy the system and laws for personal gain and incite riots. And the biggest problem is, if I abandon this body here, it will become a bone creeper and cause harm to people as soon as tomorrow. But wait. Why didn't I think that I might become a zombie? Even for an awakened, there's no guarantee you won't become a zombie if infected by spores. Indeed, what is the right choice? I dared not make a choice in that moment. However, what was certain was open portal. If only for the few people who will survive, the world needs to face a tidy end. Ugh, the apocalypse. When am I going to dig this and when am I going to put it in? If my body was fine, I wouldn't be suffering this much. Due to exhaustion. The Thirst for Survival skill is activated. Will to fight, endurance regeneration, health regeneration, and perception increase drastically. sh*t fine, I just have to finish it quickly, just finish it. I really had no choice but to move as fast as possible. At first glance, Thirst for Survival looks like a broken up skill, but portal open. Once the effect wears off, Plea A's. It takes time for the body to relax and move again. Tasty Xiango's snack shop. Wow, is this time for real? According to schedule, I should have done the defense line construction by now. Still, the remains of the red orc should be definitely erased, right? Well, it's an awkward time to do anything else today. Shall I check the community and check the goods that arrived this morning? KYAAA. This is it. Of course, right now in reality, I can only use the Indian War Club, though. Since everything is usable in the other world, it's not bad. But it feels like a few things are missing. What is it? Notice we inform you that the spears and several weapons you ordered are classified as illegal weapons, so customs clearance is denied. As expected, I guess even weapon import companies get caught up in customs. 4040. Another delivery? You can just leave it out front. Driver. ALHO. Kalho what? Did he not hear me? Driver, if you just leave it out front. Mikyung, why are you here? I'm so sorry, but it's been quite a while since we met and I really wanted to talk to you today. So if you happen to be okay with it. Do you want to eat rabaki together? Until the apocalypse. D24. So, Mikyung is currently in my house, right? It sounds absolutely ridiculous, but is this possibly? Somho, please eat quickly. Yes. I'm digging in. So, what was it you said you wanted to do? About that. Since you said you'd look into Sarah last time, I thought we could share some info. Damn it, I knew it. The apocalypse is around the corner, what romance? Still, since it's Mikyung, sharing information is the right call. Good people are necessary in an apocalypse after all. Then I'll quickly go take out the trash. Okay, I'll get things ready. While she was out, brought my laptop. To provide information while hiding that I'm an awakened, there was nothing better than the community. Starting with a detailed explanation of the metal decaying epidemic. I explained that moving in groups of 6 or more increases the chance of being detected by zombies. And that the perception stat is crucial for survival. Aha! Then perception must be more important than other stats. Sturdy buildings up to 8 floors. Okay, canned food for stockpiling. X danger of monster attacks with 6+ people. Perception ability important. That's right. After all, they say the goal of the game was survival. Next, what I found is Somho. By the way, just like Oinhack said, Kimbap Lover is getting a ton of hate, isn't he? Ah, that's true. Why isn't Kimbap Lover sharing information? You can read the chapter on WoW. As someone who hasn't played the game, I'm not sure. Do you have any guesses, Mikyung? Actually, it's not that I don't understand at all. There are reasons and circumstances that justify them. Speaking of Oinhack, I rejected his offer to join. 690128599791. Well, I met him with his party members, and damn, she's playing so hard to get. Should we just kidnap her? Keep your manners and hold it in. She's bound to come to us soon anyway. No, I get that, but the leader is acting up so. Trashy bastard. Mikyung, if the disaster really comes and the rule of law collapses, there will be many people who reveal their true colors. So don't trust anyone. What about you, Sungho? Because I want to form a party with you. At her proposal, I couldn't speak immediately. One of my goals is to hit level 10 before the tutorial to unlock the shop. By 100-506805 Bun. This is where the problem arises. Sarah has a system where the tier of respawning monsters changes based on level. So it was obvious she'd die a dog's death if she tagged along with me. You can read the chapter on. Thanks for the offer, but I might turn into a zombie, you know? That should be fine. My trait is Blink. I can just dodge before you bite me. Mikyung, you shouldn't just reveal things like I showed you because it's you, Sungho, as a sign of trust. So if we both avoid becoming zombies and survive, I hope we can at least be cooperative partners, even if we can't be a team. Building the fence wasn't that difficult. First, I pounded the support poles into the ground with a hammer. Wrapped barbed wire around them a couple of times. Fixed them firmly. And installing infrared sensors here and there, it was done. Kia, it's a sight to behold, truly. At this rate, Shouldn't I get +1 dexterity? Now that the mortar work is done and the defense line is established. T/N, mortar is a mixture of sand, water, and a binding material, like cement or lime. Shall I start moving the deliveries? That's everything I need to move immediately. Now if I divide the zones with sandwich. T/N, sandwich panel is a type of construction material designed to be strong, lightweight, and thermally efficient. It's called a sandwich because it has a layered structure. The interior layout will be roughly compel. Achoo! It really is chilly. Feels like late autumn weather, doesn't it? The time when I have to sleep here will come soon. So I need to come up with protective measures. While I'm at it, I should make a door for the entrance instead of just blackout curtains. Why does it feel like my to-do list just got longer? After stopping by a nearby carpentry workshop to request production and buy various supplies. Please take good care of it. On the way back, during the 5 hours before the metal decaying epidemic circulated, I walked while checking my routine tasks. Hardware store, then the pharmacy, stopped by the motorcycle shop, and then mumble. Ha! Song ho. Hyunjin Hyung. Long time no see? Name, Oh Hyunjin. Job, gym owner. Nickname, Protein Monster. Note, divorced, has a young daughter. Is something wrong? Your expression looks terrible. I've got a lot on my mind, but did you start working out again? Look at this. Your muscle memory is coming back. Ha ha. I've been using my body a bit lately because of remodeling. By the way, what's up with you, Hyung? What do you think? It's because it really feels like the world is going to end. Ah, you heard too? Yeah, one member told me about status windows and zombies and whatnot. Do you happen to believe that? Well, I didn't believe it when I first heard it, you know? But this guy suddenly started levitating, telling me to watch closely. Oh, so it was real? Yeah. I saw it clearly. That was 100% a superpower. I wasn't able to awaken me neither, man. Anyway, he said he's going to the broadcasting station to hit the jackpot. How did his train of thought end up there? How should I know? Anyway, he apparently has a meeting set up with a station PD. Then regular people will find out about the existence of Awaken soon, right? Probably not? Something more concerning than that happened today. More concerning? What is it? The Yoledo shootout, obviously. Ha? A shootout? What? You didn't watch the news this morning? No, I was busy doing something. Then that reaction makes sense. Check the petition board for now. However, not long after, the breaking news disappeared, and soon all articles and community posts were deleted as if they never existed. I dare say this amounts to media control, and I request a clarification of the truth. Comments, Kim ***, I agree. Park ***, I agree. Han ***, I agree. Oh ***, I agree. This is crazy media control. I thought I was going to faint watching the breaking news get deleted in real time, man. Wasn't there any follow-up reporting? Ahem, I saw on the news earlier. They smoothed it over saying it was a shock incident caused by a deserter, but who knows? It's not an incident that warrants taking down breaking news so urgently, right? Anyway, they said the whole Yoledo area is blocked off by the military and police. They're definitely hiding something. Hyung. I just remembered something I have to do. I'll see you next time. Hey, you brat. If you want to hear more, buy me protein next time. After returning home, I organized my thoughts for a long time. A shootout happening just one day after the orc incident ended. Plus, the disciplined media response, the government knew the situation. Survival Life _061 Survival Life _062 But how? Discovery of MT Yuri Orc Corpse. Views, XXXX. 20xx.xx.xx #orc. Almost no one should know the exact timing of the first omen. Plus, desiring an orderly end, I even buried the red orc corpse beyond the dimension. But a shootout occurred at this timing? It might be excessive speculation. However, if someone leaked various information to the government early on. Investigation record. Survival life. Top secret. And tried to initiate action starting with the first omen? And if that someone isn't coming to the forefront? You can read the chapter on. Because they don't have an offensive trait like me? I can't be certain who it is, but you can read the chapter on. There is someone. Who is that figure, really? I don't know how they implemented it, but the fact that the game's apocalypse is proceeding in reality means there's a high chance the ones who built the worldview and system are the masterminds. Plus, if the developer were a government actor, they wouldn't have just let me hunt orcs. Anyway, for now, it's highly likely to be one of these three. Then, is it really Survivor 1 after all? And if my current guess is right, I don't actually need to share information with the government myself, do I? I don't know. Even I have a different personality in the game compared to reality. So I can't be sure if the real him is the Survivor 1 I knew. Still, I do kind of miss my veteran buddies. Right, let's trust him for now. It's not like leaking info will stop the disaster anyway, and if I want to face an orderly end, it's not time to step up yet. 2 days later. That finishes the food organization. Is the primary shelter setup complete before the generator arrives? Food storage, armory. For the secondary phase, I'll install steel logistics trays here, then drill into the walls with a hammer drill till you can dead the chaos soon. There's less space than I thought? I've been waterproofing the basement whenever I had time, so that's done, but it'll be hard to load supplies until it fully hardens. Well, let's think about the rest during the second construction phase. Because right now there's something I need to do immediately. Wow. I knew it was big, but doesn't this look like the Amazon at first glance? But this drone is totally OP. No worries about getting attacked during exploration. And it's super easy to make real-time maps. Isn't this a total jackpot? I really made the right choice buying the expensive one. My brief admiration was short-lived. I set the shelter as the center point and began a full-scale terrain survey. As a result, to the northwest there's perpetual snow. Ugh, is it signal interference? I found out there's an ocean to the south. Oh, you can read the chapter on. Also, the sea had no monsters and was full of prey. I definitely need to go there to set up fish traps. With the terrain survey finished, I scanned the valley to investigate the ecosystem around the shelter. Fortunately, there are no owlbears. Over there. 111. Dale's is where the owlbear, but there's. Did that bear eat it? The bone creeper back then wasn't made of goblin bones. No, seeing multiple footprints, it's too early to jump to conclusions. Especially since some of them are goblin footprints. The distance between the shelter and the valley is roughly 1.5 kilometers. The shelter might be more dangerous than I thought, judging that there were goblins nearby. I pressed the RTH button. RTH, return to home. I can't afford to lose these, I only have 4 of these precious babies. Even during the return flight, the drone transmitted the forest ecosystem. This is a swamp, and wild boars, deer, and rabbits live here too? The terrain and inhabiting animals seem to be roughly this much. From now on I need to visit each place personally. That's the only way to get detailed information. Then, starting with the nearest swamp, check if farming is possible. This sound is infrared sensor? Wow, speak of the devil. You goblins really have no manners, do you? Doesn't look like the whole tribe came. Just a hunting party of about 6 to 8? I was just worrying about you guys, so this works out great. Walking right into the trap on your own feet. Is it because my perception stat went up? The small sounds around me sounded louder than usual. And finally, I was able to spot them while hiding my presence. You can read the chapter on fighting over food? This ambush angle is looking absolutely beautiful. Eight. Kra-ah-ah. You can read the chapter Oni. Oh. That's 4 down. Now, what will you? Hey guys. Even villains don't attack when someone's talking. Isn't that a bit much? Cra. Paralysis poison isn't working, so you want to try hand-to-hand combat? Very good choice. Of course. A good choice for me. Cra. Looks like the status effect hit properly. Then now, you can read the chapter on time to finish this. Level increased to 4. Acquired 16 points. Phew, I tried it because they were weakened from the blurred status. But it actually worked? D21. Ugh, this is grueling. Isn't this hilarious? My survival instincts never kicked in during a fight, but they explode when I'm shoveling. Huff huff. Arg. This efficiency is good. Still, well, activating the skill this time wasn't completely useless. Unlike with the orc, only my health stat dropped this time. So I was able to confirm that the backlash isn't too severe. That finishes burying the bodies. Now, shall I check the loot? Guaca fruit effect, recovers health. Oh, so this is what they look like before peeling? Seeing how they're packed with vegetable oil, there might be a place to harvest them somewhere nearby? Now, what's in the boss's pocket? Ha! What's this? It's a toad? Why carry a toad, and a live one at that? But wait, this musty smell. And this nasty green liquid. Don't tell me. The paralysis poison used by goblins? I absolutely have to raise this. Above all, it's cute. No, wait, being able to harvest paralysis poison means I have a chance to increase my poison resistance. And it means hunting will become incredibly convenient. Alright, from now on your name is Jadok. I'll give you lots of food. You have named the poison toad. Due to its sleeping state, you have forcibly succeeded in communion with the poison toad. The poison toad Jadok is now considered your possession. This is really flustering. You have named the poison toad. Due to its sleeping state, you have forcibly succeeded in communion with the poison toad. Jadok is now considered your possession. There was something like this in Sarah? Is it some hidden gimmick added in reality? Like the gate trait? If not that, we would like to express our gratitude to the users who have cherished Survival Life. In 1 week, the service for Survival Life is scheduled to terminate completely. Was there an update during the last week I didn't log in? That's an exaggeration. Who updates right before a server shutdown? Right now, I'm open gate going back and forth through the gate. I finished reorganizing and immediately began searching the surrounding area. I found a spring that even the drone missed. Wow, holy crap! There was a place like this near the shelter? Then let's see. This great. I was a little worried, but it's just normal water. With this, the drinking water problem is solved and I don't need to visit the swamp right away. Just as I deduced, there are other items here too. Guaca tree, vegetable oil bud. Afterward, I frantically picked the guaca fruits and harvested a moderate amount of vegetable oil buds. Let's leave some of these, just in case. I left marks all over so I wouldn't forget the way here. Shall I head back now? Okay, my little Jadok. Say ah. Ah. I decided to raise Jadok in the two-story house for the time being. Good boy, eating well. Good job. Toads inhabit environments that are about 18 to 25 degrees. So if I left him in the shelter without proper heating facilities, it was obvious he would die. So cute. Aside from taking care of Jadok, there was a ton of work to do. Among them, the task that took the longest was making ointment. No matter how I look at it, I inadvertently made way too much. I think it will be fine. But I can't just give it to Mi-kyung, an awakened Otto. How should I deal with this? Bangbi, Fei, Higan, Hyang. Ah. As expected, a protein drink bought by a younger brother is the truth. Aha, I'm a bit late, right? Yeah, brat. Honestly, I thought you'd come the very next day, so I was a bit bummed. Still, I came with my hands full. That, I admit. I never expected a whole tub of protein, man. But what is this ointment? Ah, I just bought too much. They say it's good for wounds. You're not doing a pyramid scheme, are you? Hailing, I'm not that much of a pushover, okay? Anyway, thanks. Even sending me Sarah-related info via message. Can find all chapters exclusively on our website. I'm the one who's thankful. If it weren't for you Hailing, I wouldn't have known a shocking incident might occur. By the way, isn't the gym a little too empty? Ah, everyone went to make plans. Plans? What kind of plans? There was that one guy who said he was going to the broadcasting station. Seems he spread some info to the members before he left. So, at the members' request, we decided to build a hideout here. Ha? How many people? About 20? No, Hailing. You did read the info, right? More than 6 people is dangerous. What can I do? I have to try something. They're all my members, I can't just abandon them. As expected, unlike his appearance, he's a loyal guy. More importantly, what are you going to do, Songho? I'm going to think about it a little more. Really? Even though you're a non-awakened, if you really have nowhere to go. That was a scream just now, right? Hailing. I'll try opening the window. Nain. Mi-kyung. Are you conscious, Mi-kyung? Songho? Why am I? That's what I want to ask. Do you happen to remember what happened? That. I don't remember well, but suddenly someone attacked me. Look at this son of a bitch. Songho, you stay with the old member. Ha? Hailing. Don't get worked up, let's look into it first. It's fine, I'm going to search the entire perimeter. Ha! Mi-kyung, do you remember what they looked like? I don't know. Suddenly everything just went pitch black. Pitch black? Yes. I know the explanation is weird, but it wasn't like someone covered my eyes, it just happened. Shit. Have they already started moving? Meek Young, if something like this happens again, use Blink immediately. Ha! But you have to use it. I'll send you self-defense gear too, so make sure to carry it. From now on, you really have to be careful. There's an old, well-known meme. You can read the chapter on when 5 humans gather. One of them is guaranteed to be trash. That's right. Trolls exist everywhere in the world. Especially in Sarah, where there was. A report has been received. You answer even though you're not gonna catch them anyway. I know this place inside out, so just follow me. Okay, we trust you. They'd lure the party into a monster-infested area and wipe everyone out. Ha! Just a few days ago, you had 20 members. They'd pretend to be nice and approach newbies. Hey, want me to boost you? Huh, really? What a good person. Then they'd kill them and steal their items. LOL, what an idiot. You actually fell for that. Ha 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 ha. Doing all sorts of crazy things. And making this already unpopular game. Concurrent players, 54. Concurrent players, 00. Crash and burn within a year. Of course, the biggest reason. All this all of a sudden? Because it was the perfect timing for trolls to run wild. Summarizing everything we've found so far. After the Uado shootout, all Awakened user communities merged. People preparing for the apocalypse. Free board, live board, resource room, gallery. They weren't just sharing information, some were plotting things together. Live board, looking for a party for the Seoul metro area. DM me. April 6th, looking for partners to rob a bank together. Mental type awakeners welcome. 2/4, first 10 people. Kimbap gameplay video. Seeking healer type awakeners. So someone's even selling my videos? Ha! Live board, first 10 people. Selling Kimbap gameplay video for 10 million won. Help please survival life playtime 420 hours. That help please guy was definitely a troll. The video I'm selling contains footage of Kimbap carrying me when I was a newbie. Contact me via message. When the hell did I ever carry you? Is he trying to bait people by stitching clips together? Wow, that's insanely impressive. How does a brain even work like that? Anyway, to deal with people like that, I guess I need to increase my training time. For 13 days. Whenever I had spare time, I watched survival YouTube videos, weapon handling guides, conventional weapon usage, and consistently learned techniques I could use in real combat. The close quarters combat style said to be the strongest in real fights. But everything I'd seen until now was mostly meant for clearing monster dens and similar spots. And a lot of the weapons and strategies didn't account for metal decaying epidemic. So starting today, I'll pick a main weapon that works even if metal decaying epidemic hits something effective for both human combat and monster kills. Let's see. Indian War Club wooden slingshot ochre pellets, a stone axe I made myself. Considering all the conditions, there are barely any usable weapons. Guess the slingshot first. It's definitely versatile in a lot of ways, but you can read the chapter on. The ochre pellets are too weak, so they're kind of meh. That means this is the only real choice. The Indian War Club. The easiest way to deal with zombies is to crush the spores inside their skulls with a blunt weapon. And the first thing I planned to buy at level 10 shop was also a blunt type item, Ebony Club. So I needed to raise my proficiency, but is this really the best option against humans too? Honestly, it feels questionable. If I run into a mental type awakener, I wouldn't even be able to move. Still, I can't just sit there doing nothing.
In survival life you got 50 points for killing a human. Phew.
Of course, once you were registered as a murderer, nearby players would enter a deathmatch with you. The murderer system prevented PK abuse. But there'd still be a truckload of people willing to kill players just for points. There will be a whole truckload of people willing to kill players.
Sigh still. Until I finish farming items and skills, it's better to avoid fights, right? Maybe I should just dismantle my shop for now and install a detector on the second floor. HM?
Why do I hear a wolf howling at this hour?
No way. Did something break into the hideout? Wow, seriously. At this size, I could probably write it Grey Wolf. Its breathing already stopped.
More importantly, if it died near my hideout, then I should assume it was either a wandering wolf or something attacked it and forced it down. To figure it out more precisely, I need to check the wound first.
4.
You can read the chapter on GAHK.
Oh dear, so that grey wolf lying there. That's your mother, isn't it? Aang. HM. What do I do? I can't just forcefully drag the pup away. But I need to do something fast.
If the sacrifice is a monster, a bone creeper will form, and if not, it'll attract other monsters.
Phew, the digging's done.
Poor little guy kinda reminds me of myself back then. And of Munchie, the pup I raised as a kid.
Whatever. Here goes nothing. Hey! Listen to me for ASEC. Your MOM will be resting here.
I'll even carve a small entrance at the cave door so you can visit her whenever you want. I'll make sure you don't starve until you grow up. In return, you'll help me with that good nose of yours.
Oft. Deal? Want to come with me? Woof. Oh. That means yes? I'm counting on you. Woof woof. Ling.
You have named the Grey Wolf. You have succeeded in communing with the Grey Wolf.
The Grey Wolf dingo is now considered your property. To put it simply. Dango. You ready?
My little guy was a genius, doting owner Max.
Alright, let's try it again, just like I showed you. Woof. Spin. SIT. Quiet whimper. Ashed. Alright. Now for the last one. Jump. Woof. Heh, I guess that's animal instinct for you, huh?
He's great at nose work, too.
I really hit the jackpot with this one. A true blessing. Ah, my little guy, at this rate, it won't be long until. Huh? Hyung is texting me first? What's going on? Oh, Hyung Jun Hyung search levitation online, stat. Wow.
Superpower, a man who demonstrated levitation made a bombshell statement that has become a hot topic after his demonstration, the man.
To tell the truth. He stated that in a few months, he would be infected by a zombie spawner and turn into a zombie, revealing that he was his. The article is #1 on the trending news list, today's news rankings. First ever superhuman claims zombies and monsters will soon appear, heralding a catastrophe. Survive 5 ways to. Rules for using conventional weapons. Coles, is this for real? Apocalypse days. Life is shitty enough as it is.
I'd almost welcome the world getting turned upside down. Manager Kim Ugg, I want to quit my job, and it's getting a lot of comments from ordinary people who've never heard of Sarah.
Handsome as wow, he's spilling all this? What a fucking moron seeking. Looks like a fucking attention whore who's already peaked red flavor. Why'd he do it?
His only power is levitation. He's gonna get himself killed by zombies. I'm also seeing some of the awakened getting triggered.
How ironic. They complain that no one shares info and curse out Kimbap Lover. But they can't stand it when the very information they know gets shared with the public.
In any case, I wonder how the government will respond now. There were signs that even before the shock, they were planning to hold rallies using superpowers as their justification.
No, let's not get too deep into this part.
After all, with the second precursor phenomenon, which could happen at any moment.
Once the Hobgoblin event occurs, I'll naturally find out how the government plans to respond and what direction they'll take.
So for now I need to use my time more efficiently.
Dango.
Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to start exploring right away, starting today. Woof. The only answer is to prepare as hard as possible.
You think you can do it?
Woof woof. Among the many things I had to do, the reason I chose to start with this exploration with Dango is as follows.
How about it? Think you can find it?
Gore.
Woof. The first reason was to prepare for the upcoming Hobgoblin event. And to properly imprint the scent of goblins onto him. Woof woof. He's finding the places I've marked with just the lingering scent? He's exceeding my expectations, isn't he? And the next reason was to see if Dango could stay calm in a real battle. Dango whimper.
And if he could follow my commands. You can read the chapter on.
Okay. Good boy Dango.
Was to see if it's possible to hunt in this world. Well now, it ran away last time so I couldn't get a proper look.
Judging by its size and its claws,
there's no doubt these animals are much stronger. Woof.
Afterwards Dango and I continued our exploration.
In the midst of it all, a question popped into my head.
If Dango's perception were converted into a stat, what would the number be?
I've got the jerky, so I might as well test him out in the valley.
Health has increased by 1. It went up already? Compared to my Kimbap Lover days when my pure health stat was 17, his growth rate is incredibly fast, isn't it? Kick. Kiki. Whoa Dango. You're not supposed to act on your own in the woods. E64.
So that's why you're panting. You can read the chapter on.
Is it because you ate this? Holy crap, to think I'd find this here.
Bull pepper. You did a great job, Dango. I'll give you lots of tasty snacks later. And so, after an unexpected harvest,
we set out on our final hunt. Dango, do you smell or sense anything unusual? Of course, the red trout aren't classified as monsters, so they don't drop points or items. 101. But for Dango, who is still in his growth phase and full of curiosity,
just giving him a wide range of experiences. You can read the chapter on.
Was a profitable venture in itself. Alright, now that I'm done preparing for the second phase of construction, shall we head home? Woof. The next day. SIR. That's everything for the removal Songhos Bunsik.
If you need any after service, please contact us within 3 days. My goodness, thank you for all your hard work since the crack of dawn.
Sigh. Seeing it actually removed, I feel a bit strange. Oh well, you can read the chapter on. Still, it was a choice I had to make. The lucky ones who don't turn into zombies will naturally end up looting stores, in a way. Just like how I'll be farming if I survive, so there's nothing to complain about.
Still, for the last time, I should hey as I thought, everyone thinks the same.
Yesterday, I cleared out everything except for the bare minimum of equipment too. Hi on Jun Hyung. What are you doing here? Ack!
I came to see if you were dead or alive after what happened yesterday.
Whoa, what's this? Were you always raising a husky? Nah.
My old dog crossed the Rainbow Bridge a long time ago.
Dango is a new pup I brought home recently. Is that right?
He's a handsome-looking fella.
By the way, Hyung, what brings you all the way out here?
Like I said, I came because I was worried if you were alive or dead.
Come on, is that really the only reason you came? Of course that's not all.
But it's true that I was worried.
My former client. N.O.
I found out who the bastards were that attacked Mi Kyung.
So, Hyung, you're saying a party formed by some guy named Kim Cheol-jun was targeting Mi Kyung? The one with the hat, right?
Yeah, that Jeon-in's truck you hate is part of their crew, too.
You know that stalled redevelopment site at the foot of the mountain? They have a hideout there. But Hyung, how did you find all this out? The pieces just fell into place. Fell into place? You know that guy who levitates, Han Jin-sung?
The one who was on that variety show recently.
I asked him about it,
just in case he had met Kim Cheol-jun and his crew before. But he said they were all lechers, so it wasn't a good fit and that he'd rejected their offer.
On top of that, the real kicker was what happened after the incident with Mi Kyung. The female clients all announced they were leaving the party.
So when I asked them why, they all said they'd received offers from another Awaken party.
See? Don't you get the picture now? Yeah. Unlike Mi Kyung, they were lured away.
Oh, right, our party is down to 4 now, including me.
Huh? Just a few days ago, you had 20 members. Well, it's not that I don't understand. To be honest, our party only has 2 awakened.
How ironic, you showed them kindness, and this is what you get. Hey, kid, that's just how the world works. People have to find their own way to survive.
More than that, I'm worried about my GIU, and maybe I should call my ex-wife. That's right, your situation is different from mine, isn't it, Hyun?
That's why I have to ask to see if my thinking is truly correct, Hyun. There's something I'm curious about. When the apocalypse comes and people become a threat, you have to kill them. While my principle is not to harm others, that's just a given. In a lawless disaster, there's no reason to keep absolute evil alive.
But what's with you? It's not like you to ask things like that. Ah ha ha. I just happened to be thinking about it. Whoa, holy sh*t. You scared the hell out of me, YIP. Is that a lost child prevention alarm?
Please watch Dango for a bit.
Oh, come on, Mi Kyung. What is this disgraceful behavior? Get down here, now. Hack enforcer Jeon-in's truck. I refused, but they keep following me. Just what the hell do you think you're doing? Come on, why don't you give it some more thought? Hey, enough. From now on, I'm doing things my way.
You should come down while we're still being gentlemen. Kim Cheol-jun, leader the man with the hat, my Jung-in, supporter the skinny one. That's right. This is a redevelopment zone, so no one's coming.
So let's not waste our energy. And don't forget, we have special traits of our own. I'm going to count to 3. 2. 3. Guck. WHWHO are you? If you're asking who I am. Like hell I will. GAK. Talu. Eek.
So that's his special trait. +0/+0 judging by its dark color, this must be the trait that was blocking my vision. You can read the chapter on
LAAA. Mi Kyung. Are you Oh Song Ho? Look out. KGHH. Damn it. It wasn't even a direct hit, and it was that powerful? So you're Kong Song Ho. An offensive type trait. Isn't that totally broken for the early game? Perfect timing. I'm going to cripple you today. You guys get ready, too. Even if he's not an awakened, we'll be thorough. Yes, boss. That son of a B** TCH. He was asking for it. Damn it. Looks like he has no intention of hiding his ability. What should I do? I have to use the dimensional gate after all? Eat this. Arf arf. Kaya ah. Honestly, is this really necessary in broad daylight? If you don't want to make this a bigger scene, I'd suggest you just get lost. 1352-112 so? What's your answer to my offer? We'll take our leave. For today. They act so tough, but they look like one punch would take them down. Anyway, are you okay, kid? Son Ho. Are you hurt anywhere? Am I Kyung? Your helmet's cracked, how can you be okay? Want me to give him a piggyback ride? What is this? Why do I suddenly see that bastard superimposed over these two? We need to get you to a hospital. No, I'm fine and I don't have time to be laid up. Hyung, you said your party is down to 4, right? If it's alright, please let Mi Kyung join. Ha? Well, if Mi Kyung is okay with it. She's an acquaintance of yours, so I'm more than happy to have her. Mi Kyung? Are you Meredith that? If you'd have me, I'd be very grateful. Well then, I have some things I need to do. Woof. See you later. What's with that guy all of a sudden? Beats me. After returning home, I began the second phase of my setup ahead of schedule in order to organize my thoughts. I had no choice but to leave in such a hurry. As I watched the two of them, I suddenly had the thought that it might be okay to reveal my abilities. In order to make the most of my privilege, having the dimensional gate leveled up, I have to level up, get skills, and farm faster than anyone else. And realize that I have no choice but to crush them with the power of my items. That's something I felt even more keenly while fighting the gang at the foot of the mountain. If I can prepare for the apocalypse according to my plan, there will be a level difference of 3 or more. The respawning monsters nearby will get stronger, which will make it even more difficult to party up with those two. I continued my work in a frenzy. It's already this late. And finally, the wood stove installation inside the hideout was complete. Looks like I'll be able to sleep through the night in the hideout now. I'm glad Dengo likes it, too.
Now, once the supplies that will be arriving soon are installed without a hitch,
the initial hideout setup I planned will be pretty much complete. Since I've come this far, I might as well pull an all-nighter today. And now, our next story. We have an update on the asteroid first observed on month X, day X and News Njambi's current location. The HSA announced that. HSA Space Agency. While they have been closely monitoring the trajectory of Njambi since it entered the midpoint of the solar system, the asteroid has been broken apart by Jupiter's gravity,
introducing a new variable into their calculations. In response, Thomas Chandler, head of the dedicated Meteorite Observation Department, has revealed that the two fragments, Njambi Alpha and Beta, have left their orbit and are now headed for Earth. Nevertheless, he asserted that there was no chance of it reaching Earth.
Ha! So this actually happened?
So on D5, Njambi Beta was the first to fall. It crashed near a Russian ship, and the resulting tsunami washed the vessel ashore at Gamshanport.
And that's how zombies first appeared in our country.
The backstory always felt a little out of place, but now it's starting to make sense.
And now for the next story. Following the shooting incident in Uido, News, we have reports that President Jang Won-taek has not left his official residence for a week.
In response, opposition party leaders have issued a joint statement demanding to uncover the truth and have announced their agreement to hold a public hearing.
There are also rumors circulating about the awakened and the disaster. The world's coming to an end. I guess the only good thing is that with the media's attention, it's become harder for the awakened to commit crimes. Anyway, I wonder what the community is saying right now. F***ck, I was gonna rob a bank tomorrow. That goddamn levitating bastard. This is just a guess, but isn't that Njambi thing the real problem? My memory's a bit fuzzy, but wasn't there some event with zombies? What's the point of knowing? You planning on becoming a zombie? It's even on the news. The world is seriously F***cked. There are some pretty sharp takes, but that's about it. Huh? What? He's been active? Man.
2G721 Brocase, free board, looking for veterans.
Mid-ream.
He was a player quite famous for being kind to newbies. And he's someone who played with our group from time to time. He built a bunker. If IT weren't for the dimensional gate, I might have been tempted. Well, as long as there's no news of my veteran friends joining him, I probably won't be the one to reach out first. Still, I should at least bookmark it for now.
Favorites mid-ream wink. Alright, it's about time. Guess I'll go finish up the second phase of construction on the hideout. The next day. So you really can get it done by pulling all-nighters for 2 days straight? Woof. I feel like I'll pass out the second I close my eyes.
But seeing how great the exterior turned out is giving me a second wind.
But the main event starts now. Using the electricity produced by the solar generator is more complicated than I thought.
It's a whole process, starting with converting DC to AC, and it must go through several circuit processes before the power is even compatible with any electronics.
Please, work on the first try. Yes. It works. The power is on. Now finally. The foundation is complete.
You can read the chapter on. For the first time in a while, I felt a rush of dopamine. And for good reason. Because after digging deeper into the spot where I'd collected the luminous and ignition stones yesterday, I had found a mineral harder and sharper than obsidian. And had even discovered an emerald. It's pretty much a useless burden for now, but it's better than nothing. Alright, I'll install the LED lights later before I go to sleep. I'll just organize the food supplies in the basement.
Dango? What the? All of a sudden. Shit. Maine wolf? Aren't these the animal-type monsters from Sarah? They're supposed to live in the high mountains. What are they doing here? Don't tell me. Are these the ones that killed his mother? Dango, damn it. This is a mess. To be blunt, as I am right now, I have no way of taking them down.
If I make a move from here to grab a proper weapon, I'll have to turn my back and they'll rip me limb from limb.
Then, is there only one option left? The strategy I've come up with is to separate the leader from this place and make the rest of the main wolf pack leave on their own. There's a reason I've judged that to be possible. They are extremely cautious. And they have a habit of only launching
a coordinated attack after the leader strikes first and they feel it's safe.
And, like any wolf, they're vulnerable to strong scents. Luckily, in my pocket is the pepper spray used on the kobold. In other words, if I can just.
You can read the chapter on. But if he decides to just charge me, I'll be the one to go down first.
Isn't there a way?
A way to stop that bastard and hit him with the spray.
I've got it. But, is that even possible? No, in theory it's absolutely possible. It has to be. Besides, if I back down here, the hideout I worked so hard to build will be destroyed. Hey, you. leader of the Maine Wolves. Let's go. You can read the chapter on. You can read the chapter on Open Dimensional Gate. You can read the chapter on 06. Close Dimensional Gate. Kaio Arc. Gak. Gak. Talk, it's not over yet. Kick. You can read the chapter on Ha! I seriously thought I was going to die from the stress. HTWOOF. Ha! You little rascal, acting like a baby. Just wait a little bit longer. You can read the chapter on I'll make sure to get revenge for you. After finishing tidying up the basement, I headed straight to the hardware store and the pharmacy. I wanted to secure at least the minimum defenses before going to sleep. Those feral wolves. Why did they have to attack now of all times? 68 hours without sleep. Well, I guess IT wasn't too bad. If they were werewolves, there would have been no hope at all. Thinking back, I was a bit careless. I only considered the monsters living nearby, completely ignoring potential variables. Now that it's like this, I should continue ecological surveys with drones and maybe expand the land to build a proper shelter. Isn't that so, Macho? In that way, we can secure more space for farming and storing supplies. And once we create a moat and establish a second defensive line, so Macho, I should install more Bluetooth beacons to extend the reception range. Hey, Kong Somecho. Ha? Why are you here? And what brings you all the way here? I had some things to buy? You didn't come here to buy weapons either. Weapons? Why at a hardware store? I'm not the one buying them. Our member is the one buying them. To sum it up, you saw the member snooping around the hardware store. And we're stopping them from buying weapons, right? Yep, apparently you don't trust my word. In that case, you could have just looked at the summary I gave you at the start. Of course I showed it, but you couldn't accept the wire disease itself. But, bro, this person just kept staring and saying, oh. I remember now. You're the Tech Baki shop owner, right? Yes, that's me. Wow, what happened? You seem completely different. Sorry, was I rude? Calypse Hospital. My name is Joe Slyan. Yes, I'm Kong Somecho. That's all. You're a doctor. Calypse Hospital. Once I realized she was a doctor, I explained the basics of Sarah to her just like I did with Hyunjin and Mi Kyung. Honestly, I'm not very comfortable with it. If you approach game settings scientifically, there's no solution. That's IT? Exactly. Because it's literally a game. Okay. Got it. But I have one last question. What is it? You're actually an awakener, right? Suddenly. No, it's just that your explanation seems so certain it made me think that. No way. Mi Kyung's sharp too. Anyway, IT was a huge help. I trust you more than anything. No, member. What difference is there between you and me? Are you serious? You and Songho have a completely different depth. So, Somecho. Let's get along. The next day. I just stuck the blade into Changdi, but it actually looks pretty convincing. With this, the main tools are fully set up. Dingo. Woof. Today, I'll take revenge on your mother. Woof. But even if it's not revenge, if someone discovers our hideout, we have to find and kill them as quickly as possible. You got that right? Today, you're also pulling your weight. Woof. What's this? Why are there only 4 feral wolves? And I don't see the alpha. Could it be? As expected of our neighbor. As long as we don't get too close, they're reliable. A feral wolf pack without an alpha is extremely easy to deal with. It's as if they've lost their brains. Their coordination is terrible, making it easy to take them down one by one. Just like this. See? Killing. You can read the chapter on Whoa, it's okay. I'll cut off their breathing right away. Defeated feral wolves, earn 3 points. Growling. You can read the chapter on GRRRRRR. GRRRRRR. 91,171. Squeak. Squeak. Good job, Dingo. I'll handle the rest. Defeated feral wolves earn 3 points. From now on you can read the chapter on Just Stab and Kill. 416 defeated feral wolves earn 3 points. Level up. Reach level 5. Applied to trans. Ha! What's this? Dimensional door becomes invisible to others. Shows the scenery beyond the door. Sounds from the projected area can be heard unilaterally. Additional effects applied to traits. Open the dimensional door. Amazing. I can actually see inside my house. And invisibility is applied too? Incredible. I was worried that a dungeon door similar to my dimensional door might appear later, but this eliminates inconvenience and greatly improves the weaknesses. And the fact that this effect triggers at level 5 means there might be more effects in the future. I never thought the levels I ignored would become this important. This makes it even more critical not to miss the remaining precursor events. Of course, there's still plenty to do first. For now, I'll have to deal with these guys. 2 days have passed since the main wolf extermination. I've been incredibly busy since then. First, I conducted another ecological survey of the otherworld, confirming that the 1 kilometer radius was inhabited solely by ordinary wildlife. After double-checking that the area was completely void of monsters, I gathered intel on a goblin nest located 3 kilometers away. With a camp that size, there are bound to be hobgoblins. It'd be too tough to handle right now. Once my safety was absolutely guaranteed. Let's get to work. Woof. To transform my hideout into a proper shelter, started by clearing the surrounding undergrowth and cutting down trees to level the ground. Thanks to Dingo's hard work, we managed to clear a large circle 30 meters in diameter. I set up a double-layered barbed wire fence and made plans to dig a moat around the perimeter. I'll need to dig down about 2 meters to really maximize the synergy with the wire. Of course, I did all this while keeping a close watch on the situation back home through the dimensional gate. The government has announced plans to launch an investigation into the Awakened. Meanwhile, back in reality, I began by purchasing various construction materials from a remote supply store, and stopped by a large hardware depot to pick up an industrial-grade tool set. On my way back, I stopped to scope out Kim Choljun's party's hideout. I also secured a motorcycle to use before the metal decaying epidemic hits and rented a 008 mini excavator that I can operate with just a little bit of training. And thanks to Jodok giving it his all, I had enough paralysis poison left over, even after injecting my daily resistance dosage, to start using it on my weapons. However, right now, I'm completely panicking. You can read the chapter on This Has to Be a Joke, right? Gallery My Dream. Everyone, please congratulate us. We have successfully recruited Survivor 1, a veteran with 4,500 hours of playtime. And I earnestly request Survivor 1 has joined them. If that's the case, then the Uido shooting incident and the government's media blackout,
combined with the fact that the president hasn't stepped foot outside his residence.
Are they telling me that's all just a coincidence? No matter how I look at it, it doesn't add up. My deduction that Survivor 1 is by the president's side is solely based on the assumption that they know about the precursor phenomena.
Since Survivor 1 was a hardcore item collector, I assumed that in exchange for their intel, they would have demanded a massive shelter. And among the few candidates with enough power to make that happen, I predicted they would choose the nation's supreme leader, the president.
It's highly likely this is all a bluff, but why? My dream has always been so helpful. Why would they pull something like this?
My head is spinning, but sitting around worrying won't solve anything.
Sigh. If Survivor 1 really has joined forces with my dream, then I need to completely change my plans.
You can read the chapter on.
Alright, I'm done setting up a burner WScored and a new VR ID. Unknown, hi, wanna meet in VR chat. Will they reply right away? If he doesn't answer soon, I'll have to reschedule.
My dream, few people know my WScored handle.
My dream, very well. Where should we meet? Damn, that was quick. Does my dream have no life or what? 716 my dream, very well. Where should we meet? Unknown, white room. Go. My dream, do I need to wear the VR headset? Unknown, nah, I'm not wearing mine either. Just desktop mode. My dream, understood. Logging in now. Alright then. Let's see if this is the real deal or just a fake. VR chat. Time to find out.
Player, my dream, has logged into the white room.
Thank you for the invitation, unknown. Sup. However,
I must say, I am not entirely amused.
Why's that?
I went through the trouble of logging into VR chat at your request, yet you insist on hiding behind that unknown alias.
And seriously, what is with that ridiculous mask?
Sorry about that, but getting on my bad side won't do you any favors.
Oh ho? So, are you implying that you're a veteran? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Very well.
I shall test you with 3 questions. Answer them all correctly, and I will acknowledge your status.
Deal. Bring it on. What is the maximum vertical jump height of a werewolf? 3 meters. What is the weakness of an owlbear? You kidding me? It's intense light. What are the evolutionary stages and traits of a zombie? In survival life, zombies lack the ability to infect victims. Instead, they consume nutrients.
Once they accumulate enough nutrients, they evolve into ghouls, though some mutate into enhanced zombies before that happens.
Impressive. Now, for the final question. Exactly how many precursor phenomena are there?
You said 3 questions.
Why are you asking a 4th? Don't give me that bullshit. Would you give away that kind of intel if you were me? Had. I see. You truly are one of the veterans. Shut it. That should be enough to prove who I am. Now bring out Survivor 1. If they're really here, I'm ready to join up. Unfortunately, I cannot call upon Survivor 1 at this very moment. What kind of bullshit is that? By the way, isn't the weather quite lovely today? I have a feeling that something is about to happen. Is this guy nuts?
It feels like he's just stalling for time with all this nonsense.
Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Was he tracing my IP this whole time? Welcome. You too, secure the entrance. Yes, sir. What the hell is he planning? If you want to add time to your account, the kiosk is over there, not here. If they knew this was a PC cafe. We aren't here to play games. We came to find someone. So? Shouldn't they be lying in wait or moving without drawing attention? We just need your cooperation for a moment. Yes, go ahead. Damn it. Judging by the situation, he has a mental type trait. In that case, I need to act fast. The moment I get caught, I'm guaranteed to end up a puppet. Toilet, open dimensional gate. Excuse me. TSH. Are you by any chance unknown? New. TCH. Then that's the only place left. A pleasure to meet you, unknown. Stop playing games and come out now. It would be in your best interest. Ah, are you perhaps a stealth-type user? I know a thing or two about that, seeing as I've hunted stealth-type monsters before. You can read the chapter on. I can splash water to spot any unnatural dry patches. And if I manage to grab hold of you, it's game over immediately. Phew, it's a good thing I summoned the gate flush against the wall. That was way too close. Seriously, almost got screwed. Guess he's not a stealth-type user after all. He has a movement-type trait. Search the entire area, now. I repeat, we've got a big one this time. Bring him in alive and I will give everyone exactly what they desire. How bitter. In reality, he's a wealthy man. In the game, he acted like a gentleman, yet here he is, showing his true colors, trying to turn people into good little slaves to suit his trait. Anyway, thanks for that, my dream. I've made up my mind countless times before, only to hesitate when it mattered. But thanks to you, my thoughts are finally clear. So from now on, I'm going to judge everything by my own petty standards. I'll meet your injustice with my own, and I'll be absolutely ruthless. A. Just who among the veterans is unknown? Even if his trait is movement-based, just as I suspected. Given he's a veteran with that much playtime accumulated. There's definitely something more. Hello? Ha? Sims. You're unknown. Gawk. Who gave you permission to turn around? Putting that aside, how is it? The feeling of poison coursing through your veins. F*CK, is that really? You'd be wise to stop talking. In this moment, where neither the apocalypse nor the tutorial has even begun. The murderer system hasn't been unlocked yet. Which means even if I kill you, there won't be any penalty. You realize that, don't you? Ugh. Good boy. Being a semi-veteran, you're quick on the uptake. You're conscious, but you can't move a muscle, right? So why did you sell out Survivor 1 to hunt down an innocent civilian? But hold on. Now that I look at you, you seem less like a human being, and more like a monster ripe for farming. You son of a B*TCH. Consider this the price for trying to deceive and enslave me. Because next time I'll kill you for real. Before the underlings from my dream arrived, I slipped out of the PC bang, returned home, and immediately entered the other world. First things first, let's check the ID. Resident registration card. Kwon Jae-jun name, Kwon Jae-jun age, 38. As the owner of a golf club, he established 3 bunkers using the club as his base. And was a notorious womanizer. He also speculated that trait quality scales with playtime. He was conducting experiments using his trait, mind control. Is that the only useful intel? But wait. Playtime doesn't necessarily guarantee a better trait, does it? Then what am I? Well, considering the goal of survival life was purely survival,
my trait is practically a cheat code for a veteran. For now, I'll treat this hypothesis as highly credible, at least until I can verify the traits of other veterans. 90. In this moment, as an apocalypse identical to the game approaches, there is only one thing I can be certain of. It's that simply becoming an awakened has enhanced my physical abilities far beyond those of a normal human. Of course, the fact that I've been working out like crazy lately plays a big part, too. And regarding shooting practice, next time I should do it without a magazine. What's this? I can't believe so many notifications are coming in at once. Just what is? Breaking news, monster appeared on MT Gaia. I heard strange screams coming from MT Gaia, something like the sky turning dark for a second and lightning striking. It's all confirmed. My mom sent a pic saying she saw a golem while hiking down. They say it's a goblin and some other huge monster. The second precursor has begun. Damn it. Why did it have to be MT Gaia of all places? Choi. Saw a goblin near Huangshan Reservoir. Scared the crap out of me. So the last confirmed sighting was Huangshan Reservoir. Dingo, we're on the hunt for a goblin now. Got it? Woof. As soon as I saw that post, I grabbed the wheel. There were two reasons why I immediately headed up the mountain. First, given how much this story has blown up, it was obvious the police would cordon off the surrounding area. Second, since goblins are diurnal monsters, it was a given they'd establish a temporary camp under the command of a hobgoblin, Dingo. Finn. You definitely caught the scent of a goblin, right? Woof woof. You can read the chapter Oni. Woof woof. Oh ho, looks like you actually found something? Hey, you little rascal. Couldn't we have taken a proper path? Woof. This is insane. Stay calm, Kong Songho. Fortunately, he's still alive. And seeing as there are no visible wounds. Ugh, he's merely succumbed to paralysis poison. But who took his gun? Or did he not have one to begin with due to the sudden deployment? Just rest for 20 or 30 minutes and you'll be fine. You can read the chapter on SMI. Next up. Checking the goblin corpse. Judging by the bullet holes, it's certain the police did have guns. Taking a gun in the middle of all this chaos? Don't tell me. Is there a golden goblin in the pack? If that's the case, I definitely can't let someone else snatch it. With my mind made up, I immediately dialed 911 on the officer's phone. I'll just borrow this for a second. Reported the exact location of the two unconscious men and left a message advising them to bury the goblin corpse to prevent decomposition. With the existence of monsters already spreading on social media, I judged that a cover-up was no longer possible. Now on, it's a real race against time. Dingo, I'm counting on you. Woof. Ugh. Craa. Captain, is this right? Is it really okay for a non-awakened like me to be the tanker? It can't be helped. My trait is telekinesis, so it takes a long time to cast. Don't worry though. Craa, I'll definitely cover you. By the way, are you sure the other party members are coming? They definitely arrived at MT Gaia. But they said they can't come up easily. Nah. What? Then we should avoid. Think of it as an opportunity. These guys don't have the main weapons we saw in the game, like paralysis poison or spears. Still, Captain, don't be a wuss.
Just do what you're doing.
If we take these guys out and catch the stray hobgoblin pack, we'll have a massive advantage.
If you understand, stop whining and focus. Ugh, damn it. Captain. Are you okay? A mere goblin figured out a counter strategy? What do we do now? Krara. Kra. Cook. What? Kra.
Where did that arrow suddenly fly from?
Was that unnecessary meddling when I've got my own problems?
No, I paid a fair price.
Confirmed the intel that the Awakened can't come up because of them.
And I got to meet a goblin pack whose forces have been weakened.
From now on it's a blitz.
My plan to deal with the goblin pack was this.
First, draw the goblins aggro.
You can read the chapter on. And when the angry goblins get close to the dimensional gate, inflict maximum pain to make them scream.
Krrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr Pull out the embedded spear blades to remove traces of the attack. Then, the hobgoblin with high intelligence.
You can read the chapter on.
We'll see only its subordinate lying there. And give orders to the remaining 3 goblins. Krara.
When the bastards weakened by anxiety.
Come towards me again. Just like last time. So far, it's going according to plan.
Now, I just need to respond to the remaining main monsters' behavior patterns.
Ha! What's that? The 2 monsters have a difference of opinion? Damn, since it's come to this, it's all or nothing. Krah! Honestly, it's a crazy move, but I have no choice. Damn it. The impact is bigger than I thought. If I lose consciousness, 0 ol. Health has dropped critically. Skill, Survival Craving, is activated. Key M. ET. Open gate.
This ends the first round of farming.
Krara.
Vramareo the coyote's on.
Krah, did you think you'd win just because I let you hit me? It's my turn now. Krah. Level has increased to 6. Obtained 18 points.
Obtained skill, Terrain Sense.
Phew, it's over.
Terrain Sense allows you to intuitively perceive and act upon the terrain in your view.
This skill was pretty useful in the early game. Not bad, huh? Gloves dexterity +2. On top of that, the loot is an item again. Krara. Over there. The search party came up this far already? I got what I needed. Open dimensional gate. Now I just have to stay in the hideout until the search is over. The next day. HV. Crazy. Did I sleep through the whole day?
From now on, unless it's a dire situation, I should refrain from triggering survival craving on purpose.
Then, before I go out, shall I check the loot? As expected, a golden goblin really is in a league of its own.
The revolvers are great, sure, but this
mithril knife indestructible. To think I'd actually lay eyes on an indestructible weapon. One completely immune to the metal decaying epidemic. However, how does a mere goblin possess an item that costs a whopping 100 points in the shop? And now that I look closer, isn't the surface a bit uneven? Wait a minute. Come to think of it, didn't those other world goblins carry metal weapons too?
Given their level of civilization, forging them on their own should be impossible.
Don't tell me. A mutation has occurred. Nah, that's gotta be a stretch. I'm overthinking it.
Well, I'm sure I'll have a chance to investigate later.
For now, let's see what else I got. Whoa, jackpot. Is that shadow grapes? Shadow grapes enhances night vision.
That explains how those diurnal goblins were able to roam around so freely at night.
Now then, lastly, status window.
Level 6, points 77, Constitution 12, Strength 12, Agility 9, Dexterity 2+, 11, Perception 2+, 10, Trait, Exclusive Dimensional Gate, Open, Skill, Survival Instinct, Terrain Sense, Effect, Dash.
Nice.
My growth rate is way faster than it was in the game.
With this, I'm done checking everything in the other world. Open Dimensional Gate. Whoa, damn, what's this? Getting a text the moment I picked up a signal. Hi, on Jun Hyun. Hey, did you see the news?
Call me or come to the fitness center when you see this. Ms. Mikyung. Mr. Somecho, you don't seem to be home. Where did you go?
I'm worried. Suyeon Nim, this is Jo Suyeon. Are you free by any chance? Have I ever been this popular in my entire life? Let's head to the fitness center first. Shul 285. Hyun, I'm here, Somecho. Dude, do you know how worried I was? Mr. Somecho, oh. Sorry. Anyway, about these guys, say hello, they're my party members. You guys know Songho, right? That Bunsik shop owner. I'm Lee Jae-hun, nice to meet you. I'm Kim Braah, yes. I'm Kon Somecho. By the way, Hyung. Didn't you say there was one more person?
Oh, she went to that big camping gear outlet.
You know the one? Was there a place like that nearby?
Yes. It's only been open for a month, so it's got all the latest gear.
Somecho, you saw the news about the incident yesterday, right? Of course, I caught up on everything through Matube. The doctor who autopsied the goblin found on Gaia. Warned US to prepare for the end. President Jang Won-taek convened the National Security Council
and announced they would confirm the whereabouts of the creator of Survival Life, and that they would listen to the opinions of the awakened.
So, what are you gonna do now? About what? You know a lot of info, so I wanted to get some advice from you. Come on, Hyung. I already gave you advice earlier, didn't I? Besides, goblins only drop points anyway, and
even if an awakened killed one, they would have leveled up from 1 to 2 at most, so why don't we just stock up on supplies like we've been doing?
What kind of nonsense is this guy spouting? Jae-hun Nim. That's not EXAC, excuse me. Have you ever even played Survival Life?
No, I haven't, but if you look through the community forums, exactly.
Relying solely on community posts is not a good idea, do you understand? Then, Mr. Jae-hun. I've been wondering about this for a while. When exposed to zombie spores, who turns into a zombie, and who survives? Is there a specific condition for turning into a zombie upon infection? Well, at the very least, anyone who has come into contact with an awakened should be safe, huh? What does that mean? Why do you think I awakened?
Naturally, it's because I played Survival Life. Simply put, it means I've made contact with the system. In other words, even though you're all non-awakened, you are safe because you've made contact with me. Oh my, that actually makes sense when you put it that way. I'll have to stick close to you from now on, Mr. Jae-hun. Just trust me.
Just me. Excuse me. I have a question too. The tutorial was super hard. Did you by any chance?
Oh, please, Ms. Mikyung. You can read the chapter on.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect every single one of you. Seriously, what is up with this bastard?
I'll admit his hypothesis sounds somewhat plausible, but there is absolutely no evidence that an awakened would be safe if exposed to the spores.
This is hopeless. Hyung probably called me here because he couldn't trust that troll either. Let's just get out of here. Hey, you leaving already? You should stay a bit longer. I hate sharing intel with a guy like that. I have plans. I'll contact you again when I'm done after leaving the fitness club. I walked along, revising my farming spots before the metal decaying epidemic hits. Add the camping gear outlet and maybe remove the convenience store? Before long, I arrived at my house,
where I found Jo Seon waiting for me.
Mr. Song Ho.
I stopped by to drop something off.
Do you have a moment?
Sure.
First aid kit.
It's a kit containing painkillers and antibiotics you can't get without a prescription.
Whoa, are you sure it's okay to give this to me? Why wouldn't it be? If I run out, I can just forge more prescriptions and print them out. Oh, right.
I live in room 302 of Eden Villa. I put a note with the full address inside the pouch. Why are you telling me that?
Give and take. Surely you haven't forgotten? We need to know each other's locations. If that's the case, then I'm all for it. Anyway, I'm planning to hear out the director's side too, so I'll be going now. Yep. Get home safe. By the way, Mr. Song Ho, you better pay me back for the medicine. And don't forget the address. Got it?
She's like a hurricane or something. After that intense second encounter with Jo Seon,
time began to fly by once again. During that period, I visited various locations. Seed kit, engine oil. Purchasing all sorts of goods and equipment.
In the other world, I constructed a warehouse using sandwich panels and stocked it with supplies. And after picking up the mini excavator I had reserved, I spent my spare time constructing a moat. Meanwhile, the world outside was gradually descending into chaos. You can read the chapter on. On television, fatalists and skeptics clashed in heated debates.
AIA. While the unconvened and emergency summit reports flooded the news about the US president's urgent visit to Korea.
And the HSA, detecting anomalies far beyond their calculations, warning what the announced that starting with Njambi Beta
and even Njambi Alpha were all hurtling towards Earth. And just like that, 4 days passed. And right now, with the final precursor, the Russian vessel, underway, I have arrived at Gamcheon Port.
After confirming there was no one at the harbor,
I entered an abandoned building to prepare. Open dimensional gate.
The reason I came here, despite the risk of becoming a zombie, was simple: to acquire additional guns from the Russian vessel. The zombie spores, a pathogen in the form of highly permeable particle beams,
are not something that can be avoided.
You can read the chapter on. I didn't feel much difference between becoming a zombie now or becoming one 5 days later. Of course, there's the option of living in the other world with Dingo.
10L2. Preparations are done with this. That doesn't mean I have the slightest intention of dying.
I just made a different choice from others.
High risk, high return. Isn't that what life is about in the end?
Patch notes: 10-point weapon provided during tutorial decreased zombie durability and reduced organic matter tracking ability, increased point acquisition in early stages, applied from Njambi Beta arrival, diversified point acquisition methods. The 10-point weapon is likely the Ebony Club, but how weak have the zombies become? And what does diversified point acquisition methods mean? And point changes starting from Njambi Beta arrival. This feels like the admin knew the end was coming to reality. Beep. Damn, it started. 221, emergency alert, July 12, 21, 15 tsunami warning for area 30 kilometers south of Busan metropolitan city. Coast on the 15th at 12:18, Njambi Beta impact confirmed near the South Sea, the third precursor.
Common on I you can read the chapter on. Quad A. Hoko. Holy sh*t. Dealing with zombies or monsters would be better than this. H/H 30/2010.
Just watching a natural disaster makes me feel powerless.
Anyway, I have to move. VL 200 right now as fast as possible. 10H. Before the government agents arrive. I have to finish everything. Everything is going according to plan so far. By the way, it seems Awakened don't turn into zombies just as Lee Jae-hun predicted. I don't even feel anything strange. Well, good is good. Let's go. GRRRRR. Welcome zombies. Have you been well?
Zombies in Survival Life were a bit special.
According to the game lore, they lack the ability to infect with a virus. KRRR.
But instead, they view everything as prey. And have a trait of getting stronger as they absorb nutrients.
Hey, watch where you stick those teeth. Bite down hard. But isn't this nerf too severe?
You have obtained 4 points. Originally, IT took a couple more hits even with an iron weapon to kill them. Even so, let's not let my guard down like I did with the orc. As a veteran, making that mistake once is enough. Wow. Look at all those swarming zombies. Then, let's just clear the ones in the hallway. You have obtained 112 points. 2 points to the wheelhouse, where the probability of finding a pistol is high. Bang. Is this a gunshot? There's still a survivor? That means even if a non-awakened is exposed to zombie spores without contact with an awakened, they can randomly survive. Let's save them first. That way I can get definite intel. Damn it. Was I a step too late? IT won't be much consolation, but thanks for the help. Then things like this will probably happen a lot after the apocalypse, right? You can read the chapter on Ki. Of course. There will be times when I kill people to survive too. What the? To think there's someone as crazy about farming as me. You can read the chapter on _%10k Joey. Anyway, let's consider this a rehearsal. Clumsy hypocrisy is just disgusting. Next day, dawn. Ha, still. News, where on earth is the developer of Survival Life? Amidst the appearance of zombies at Gamshan Port today, public opinion is igniting, demanding that the whereabouts of Survival Life's developer be secured swiftly and quickly, even if it means using public authority regardless of ruling or position parties. Meanwhile, it would be better to contact the countermeasures headquarters after all. Looking at the decisive action shown by the president after obtaining proof of zombies, breaking, Blue House calls Seoul National University faculty, breaking, Blue House convenes emergency meeting of KOSA, breaking, Blue House calls all commanders of division level and above, breaking, Blue House holds emergency countermeasures meeting with USK, breaking, Blue House calls executives of Hankook Construction. It's practically confirmed that his thoughts are similar to mine. Okay. Let's fulfill the last justification. Might as well give him some info along with it. Yes, this is Lee WOBOM, administrator of the countermeasures headquarters. I know the exact time of D-Day. Excuse me, sir.
First, please consent to unblocking caller ID. Didn't the hobgoblin have a gunshot wound on its shoulder? Don't tell me you are. I don't intend to speak long.
The exact D-Day time is July 20th at 1300 hours and a package will arrive around this afternoon. I hope you put it to good use. 000000. Good luck.
The president's decisiveness was incredible. War started RN? Military police just entered our station.
I work at an industrial complex and a horde of soldiers just barged in.
A friend I know said the power plant might shut down too? Bye guys, electricity and internet gonna cut off in 2 minutes. Of course, since I can only check information through SNS. I can't say it's accurate.
Pack enough food and water for 4 days until this evening and return to your families.
I repeat. Cease all livelihood activities and return home. An announcement regarding the current situation is scheduled for July 20th at around 9 a.m. The response is perfect to the point where I almost regret not informing them sooner.
If I knew they'd handle things this well, even at the risk of my trait, from the beginning.
No. Even so, the disaster couldn't have been prevented, so let's stop with the what-ifs. And let's not forget the resolution I made that day.
The fact that I am not a hero, but just an ordinary person.
Unable to do anything in reality due to the lockdown.
I naturally decided to stay longer in the other world.
On D3, I finished digging the remaining moat. Phew, even doing this, it'll take a few more days? I organized the videos I had saved up. Wild animal cooking videos go here, farming basics go there. On D2, while scouting with Dingo. Wow, day back.
I found out that sun apples grow in just a month.
I need to verify further, but isn't the entire forest enchanted fertile land? On D1, a problem arose. Banana, apple, strawberry, pineapple. Why are 2 sweet potato jelly packs missing? And what is this dried up grape doing here? Don't tell me you ate it, Dingo. TSK. You shouldn't lie.
1021, Firschi, Erschwein 8.
Judging by the reaction, IT doesn't seem to be Dingo. Bark. Bark, bark. You're innocent, so check the CCTV, is that it? Let's see. Camera 1 wreck, so a beetle came in through the doggy door.
Camera 2 wreck, a beetle left a grape as a sign of exchange and took the jelly.
Camera 2 wreck, jelly. Wow. Look at how it acts. Does it have self-awareness? Why is it so smart? Ugh, I'm dying to find and check it right now, but let's just lock the doggy door for now. Because guests are coming to my house today. Open dimensional gate. Thank you for coming all this way.
Even during the lockdown, everyone gathered on time.
By the way, who is this person? He's the last member of our fitness party and I brought him along to introduce him. My name is Yo Hyun.
I awakened too, but since I turned off the game right away, I don't really know much. Instead, I'm an electrical engineering major, so I'm confident in that field.
An engineering student?
That's a good pick.
Pass. Nice to meet you. I'm a non-awakened Kong Song Ho. Yes. I heard a lot about you from the director.
Please treat me comfortably, Hyung. Then, given the time, let's end the introductions here. And share the information each of us knows.
Starting with you, Hyung. Me? I was on a call with my ex-wife and it suddenly cut off, right? So I got worried about my daughter and drove over to check on them. But on the way back, I saw barricades set up on the highway.
According to others, it seemed they were evacuating citizens living near the Lilson Industrial Complex.
What about you, Ms. Suyin? I was with my party members. I only have one piece of intel.
A shelter has been created at the Citizens Park.
Is that possible? Hard to believe, right?
Even I, who saw it myself, can't believe it.
Next, Ms. McYoung. I overheard something at the mart with Yohyun.
They said high-ranking officials who opposed the president's decision were detained.
I see. These ingredients are better than I thought?
That the apocalypse is coming and what the president's intentions are.
The reason I, who know everything, bothered to ask them for information one by one is simple logic.
To make someone understand, you need sufficient reasons and information.
Of course, revealing that I'm a veteran would be easier to persuade them. But there are concerns and I have a set order. Everyone, please listen without being surprised. It seems the president wants an orderly end. What? What does that? Isn't it strange? Unexplained control began from the afternoon of July 16th.
And all state facilities have been stopped for 4 days.
Why did the government suddenly make such a choice?
That is, the apocalypse is coming soon.
Yes. The government found out the exact D-Day and took action. Correct.
Inferring further, July 20th when the control is lifted will be D-Day.
If that's true, I should go to my family.
Get a hold of yourself. It may sound cruel, but this is a time for individuals to survive rather than families.
All of US. Must not forget that we could become zombies as soon as tomorrow. Now, let's get to the main point.
The reason I called you all here is to share tutorial strategy information, along with various information about survival life.
How do you? Because I've seen Kimbap Lovers videos before.
Sorry for hiding it until now, Ms. McYoung.
NNO. I've deceived you too, Mr. Somecho. Anyway, feel free to use the information I gave you however you like.
However, for the tutorial, please strictly follow the manual. You can read the chapter on.
But I have absolutely no regrets. OTOT. 2Q*. Damn it. So the end is unavoidable after all. Begins. As soon as morning broke, the lockdown was lifted.
In the meantime, having finished basic preparations.
Bulletproof high-strength wooden door.
I followed my morning routine as usual, injecting a small amount of paralysis poison. Then exercised forcibly to increase my poison resistance.
299. 300. Changed into my combat uniform. I ate breakfast with Dingo.
And waited for the promised hour of 9 a.m.
INNN. It turned on. Dear citizens, I am Jang Won-taek. July 16, 5 p.m.
The army controlled the media and infrastructure, and major roads were closed.
Who else but him could have orchestrated such an orderly end? Phew. I really hoped the end wouldn't come. Still, since it's come to this, I have to survive, right?
As the apocalypse's veteran.
Bark. 4 hours remaining until zombie spore landing.
I spent 2 of those hours checking the warehouse where I'd stack the farmed goods and setting up the equipment to be used after that metal decaying epidemic in the training grounds, before crossing back to reality.
As expected, reality had become a living hell. Not only were people fighting and brawling, Hee hee. We're gonna die soon anyway, might as well do what I want.
And Guy's killing such people without a shred of guilt.
Is he a retard? Why stand in the middle of the road just to die? Why yeah. We just came to see him and got unlucky. Let's just say we warded off bad luck. We wouldn't be able to use it after the metal decaying epidemic anyway.
And you, watching from the roof like AF** king loser.
Don't turn into a zombie since I plan to specially turn you into points. It's not the age of romance, what's with the declaration of war?
Wow, a government worrying about the citizens' safety to the end.
Unlike a guy like me, they're amazing. Time, shelter locations.
If only there were people like this, the apocalypse might be bearable.
What can you do? Human nature varies. Then, shall we go prepare again? 3 minutes before zombie spore landing. With this, the reality check is complete too. But, are these items enough to use before the metal decaying epidemic? Did I memorize the farming route properly? Did I perhaps forget to take off the watch that isn't magic metal before the epidemic? Seriously, it's not like I have safety paranoia. I did everything I could. 101. From now on, I can only pray it goes according to plan. South Korea complete. Save me. It's really a zombie. Geek. Qua. Koik. Keek. The number of zombies is smaller than expected. I see. Most of them spent their final moments with their families. Quiet. By the way, is there no one who didn't turn into a zombie? Well, it's actually better for me right now. Honestly, while scavenging for loot. They would only get in the way. Oh ho! The shutter isn't lowered? Lucky. OLC. Open dimensional gate. From now on, I have to move swiftly. SKER mask super.
Since it takes time for the spores to completely dominate the zombies. If I rob the hardware store within that time,
I can avoid unnecessary fights. 775. Silas Tolazel. With this, the pharmacy farming is done. And looking at the progress speed so far, I might be able to finish this much faster than expected? Yeah, right. Well, I thought something like this might happen.
So I did bring an oxygen cutter.
But this is louder than I thought, isn't it? Look. Even if the patch lowered their organic matter tracking ability. Gar. Gra. The cute zombies are coming to my side.
As I saw during the Russian vessel incident.
Early game zombies that haven't consumed nutrients are weak. Gur growling.
On top of that, with the nerf they received,
even a newbie could easily handle them if they knew their weak points.
Definitely, reality has a lower difficulty than the game. You have obtained 2 points.
It seems earning points has become easier too. By the way, what should I do about this?
Normally, the standard tactic would be to lure them into an alley and take them out one by one. But right now, I'm pinned down.
Right, since I'm holding an oxygen cutter anyway. Let's just knock them down and kill them all at once.
I'm telling you in advance, you bastards.
I've been avoiding you because farming time is precious. Not because I was scared. Think about it carefully. Do you really think someone like me who poured over 5,500 hours into this sh*TTY game would get beaten by the likes of you? When there are no enhanced zombies or ghouls, and you aren't even swarming properly? Still, IT was fun. So consider this a reward. I'll send you off in a blaze. After a round of fighting with the zombies, I finished farming the hardware store and headed to the police substation. Unfortunately, the armory had already been looted. Was I a step too late? But before I could be disappointed, amidst the zombie corpses scattered in the parking lot, I found a body wearing a bag. And I was able to get what I wanted. Zombies that had slowly begun to cluster were chasing me. Quack. Even so, IT was still manageable. Because my terrain sense skill obtained from the hobgoblin, and the increase in perception and dexterity from items 90 allowed me to dodge them easily. Like that, I arrived at the motorcycle shop. I guess people all think the same way. After packing up the one remaining ATV in various goods, I checked my physical condition in the other world. Level, 6 points, 105 health, 90 strength, 12 agility, 9 dexterity, 2 plus, 11 perception, 2 plus 10, trait, exclusive dimensional gate, open, skill, survival craving, terrain sense effect, dehydration LV.1 memory. I took a short rest to clear the debuff effect. 9104th dimensional gate is seriously up, admitted. And then I went back outside. %Y. Just as I was thinking about the next farming spot. No. Rather than there. Found you at last, you son of a b***TCH. If you're a non-awakened, you should have stayed home like one. Do you know how long we've been looking for you? Crazy. We were going to see each other soon anyway, isn't this obsession a bit too much? Anyway, what should I do? Open dimensional gate. Watch out if zombies come, okay? Killing those guys is simple regardless of the method. Ready to die, UF*CKR. Also, since the tutorial hasn't started yet, there won't be any murderer's penalty from the system. Ha! This bastard. Even if it were applied. The first murder only results in a warning, so there's no problem. Where the hell did he go? However, one thing still bothers me. Don't tell me this guy. Whether it's okay to kill a person in reality. Ugh. Were you an awakened? Just answer quietly. Why are you targeting me? Because we brought the girl from the good villa. You brought her? Yeah, haha. Be honest. You and that b***TCH in bed already? Ah. Last chance. Rehabilitate right now. What? At least don't harm innocent people. Ha, seriously, I'm hearing all sorts of things from a guy who came here to loot. Hey, you and I are the same, you are *tard. Of infinity. You're just selfish trash who only cares about himself. Yeah. Hearing you say it, you're right. Thanks. You cleared my head. That I'm actually trash just like you. Save me. I didn't want to admit it to myself. Damn it. I've done over 100 deathmatches in Sarah. You have obtained 50 points. But actually killing a person feels dirtier than I imagined. 0 CA. However. INHI. Hey, skinny. Be careful too. What? And are busy fulfilling only their own desires. H, help me. Please help.
They deserve to die in the apocalypse.
Murderer system. Murderer system.
It was a system introduced 3 months after the game's launch to reduce intentional trolling.
The intention was good, but the regulations were a mess.
The first murder resulted in a mere warning, fearing player loss.
From now on, the system will watch you.
From the third murder onwards, there were no exceptions.
You are a murderer. But for the second murder, unless you killed them directly. Checking participation in murder. One could receive exoneration depending on how much they contributed to the death. Then why did they insist on becoming murderers? The main reasons were point acquisition and stat enhancement.
Character info, health, strength, agility, dexterity, perception. One could cite the murderer exclusive skills and considering the patch 1 week before service termination.
The newly added special abilities were likely a reason too.
That alone was enough to fully enjoy the boring survival game. But where there are pros, there are cons.
Along with the condition that a murderer must keep killing. Death field open.
If 3 or more players gathered, even if unwanted, a barrier would be forcibly summoned via incantation. And they had to fight a deathmatch inside it.
Sex ticks. What skill should I give our boy?
This situation might seem extremely advantageous for the murderer at first. But in the late game, IT was nothing short of poison since only veterans remained.
And once you become a murderer,
a distinctive heartbeat is supposed to ring out, but I feel nothing.
As predicted, the system isn't applied yet because it's before the tutorial. In other words, even if I kill a person for the next few hours, it's not even a game. I be clearly insane too. Stop thinking nonsense, let's just live as decided. My iron rule then and now is just one thing. Fight injustice with injustice.
So, from now on, when killing people,
close the dimensional gate, it's only then. Current time, 4:30 p.m. Stopping by the heavy equipment company and the pesticide shop first was good, but those zombies camping out here, grrrrg. How long are they going to stay like that? 40-30-2010. At this rate it's getting AHF*CK seriously.
Get out while I'm asking nicely. I told you several times we can't leave because of the zombies.
Are you a moron or what? You better watch your mouth before I put a hole in your head. LOL bullsh*T. Can you even shoot? Try shooting. Ha, you chose the wrong target to provoke. My specialty in Sarah was shooting people. Qua. Has this F*CKER lost his mind? OPPA, are you okay? He really shot? Is he crazy? I shoot if I have to. This is the apocalypse. It means it's the era of the survival of the fittest. Get lost quickly. Next is the head. Phew. Guys, let's go. Retards, wouldn't it be nice if you left earlier without getting hurt? Right, OPPA. Now finally the wait is hey. You fucking pieces of shit. I clearly warned you there were zombies and you told us to leave. This is a parting gift. That crazy B asterisk start is screaming. Guys, run!
Wow, look at that brother's fiery temper. To think he'd show me such a rare spectacle.
If we ever meet alive, I should give him something.
With this, excluding the infantry battalion and the studio apartments, farming is completely done.
Only about an hour left. Giving up on the battalion is correct, but going straight to the studio apartments feels like a waste? At times like this, as expected, Dingo. I'll have to switch the order, right?
It's your turn, Bark.
Question. Where do zombies gather the most in the early game? That is the place where it is easy to consume nutrients.
The large mart.
Therefore, it's originally a place to avoid.
But the thoughts of those with over 1,000 play hours would be different.
Unlike the resource-scarce early game, in reality, if you VE prepared well,
they would consider it a chance to power level.
Phew. This should be enough, right?
It's a golden opportunity to hit level 10 before the tutorial and unlock the shop.
Ana Dugarsis 28:009/0 ADLE Breeson 50B807000 ETO Mano.
But, now that the setup is done, reality hits a little. After that metal decaying epidemic, the floor would be soaked in oil on its own anyway. Feels like a bit of a waste.
Well, if I calculate coldly, it's not a huge loss. It'll be a good experience for Dingo, and we have time before the tutorial tonight. Can you do as we practiced? Then go. Bark. Bark. GRRR. Quack. Kayak. Kayawak. GRRRRGH. KYAA. Look at that majestic figure. 11N. As expected. My kid is GRRRRG. A genius, I tell you? Level has increased to 11. Upon reaching level 10, an additional effect is added to the trait. Dimensional slot. Current time 5:40 p.m. After I finished looting the groceries from the mart and securing 3 NAS units and PC towers from the studio apartment zone, I knew the buildings would collapse soon. So I summoned the dimensional gate in the middle of the road to lock the coordinates. And now, heading back to the other world with my motorcycle, which has served its purpose. After changing into gear that doesn't contain a single speck of metal. Ultra high molecular weight polyethylene helmet aramid fiber stab proof vest.
At the training ground about 1 kilometer away from the shelter. I put on the gear I had prepared in advance. And finished arming myself. Aside from the lack of metal zippers or buckles, IT looks exactly the same. Only about 3 minutes left now. A shred of anxiety starts to creep in. I know that my exclusive dimensional gate, only available to the trait holder. Command, open dimensional gate, Jodok the poison toad is now considered your possession. Dingo the grey wolf is now considered your possession. Only allows my possessions to enter. After extensive analysis, I become certain that the zombie spores and the metal decaying epidemic both spread through the air. But while the zombie spores are harmful to humans, the epidemic is harmful to objects, so it's hard to let my guard down. That's why I'm at the training ground, which is not only away from the center, but only contains wooden props.
But what's the point of worrying now?
If this stuff crumbles, I just have to run as fast as possible to minimize the damage.
Right now I just need to focus. Open dimensional gate on that one thing. I second. Finally, the metal decaying epidemic. Known in the game as the Metal Plague. MERT. I thought I was prepared for this, but... damn it. With an explosion of that scale, did the infantry battalion's ammo depot blow up?
No, more importantly, the pellets.
The ochre pellets. Phew. What a relief. No. I can't really call this a relief. Honestly, I don't know. Close dimensional gate. For now, I just need to prepare according to plan. Or so I thought as I walked back to the shelter. This is seriously baffling. Stealing once was enough, why are you back? Ha? What's with the Deodiac root all of a sudden? Are you giving it to me as an apology? So you want to barter it for sweet potato jelly? Hey, give me a break, you guys. They're too cute. Then how about this? Honestly, rather than food, I need something strange or special. Do you understand? No matter how smart you are, there's no way we can communicate like if. Whoa, no way. Are you asking if we can exchange the jelly for ores? Exactly, if you bring me stuff like that. POO. Sorry. Was I too hasty? IPOO. BBUH root PO. BBUH. Oh. That was a deal? Successfully bonded with the swarm of black beetles. The leader beetle requests a contract. WH-? A contract? Didn't the bonding with Jodok and Dingo just end there? Bach 12I5F105896 Ahens NI. Don't tell me, an animal with high intelligence can't be recognized as a simple possession? Yes/no.
Parties: First Party, A Kong Song Ho. Second Party, B Black Beetle Leader and 3 companions.
Terms: 1.
Party B shall bring rare ores and unique items. 2. Party A shall provide sweet potato jelly in return. 3. As long as Party A does not hit or harm Party B, they are considered possessions. 4. The contract may be modified or terminated through mutual agreement. Signature: Party A, Kong Song Ho. Party B, Leader Black Beetle. Is this contract for real? Of course, I've got nothing to lose, so I'll sign it, but... A4A 2454 24298. The contract has been established. From now on, the Black Beetle swarm is considered a possession. What on earth is? Look at that motivation. You're going to look for stuff right away? Hey, wait a second. You came here because you're hungry, right? Arter. 1000. Sweet Potato Jelly Party. This is a gift for signing the contract. Boo Boo Pota Po BBUH. I'll be in your care. Don't you dare eat and run.
You better bring something back. Otherwise, apocalypse or not, I'll hunt you down to the ends of the earth. In the game, the tutorial
started in the dead of night, shrouded in pitch black darkness.
Figuring I still had about 2 or 3 hours of leeway. Let's see. I chose to keep moving rather than rest.
Whoa, look at these guys.
They were better prepared than I thought. To think they even had ceramic knives.
Whether I kill the remaining bastards or not, I definitely need to check out their hideout.
After finishing the inventory check of the gang's items,
I pulled out the hard drives from the PCS and NAS I looted from the studio apartments, connected them to the docking station, and began checking the contents.
LIF.
The drives were overflowing with various content.
Just as I was finishing the inspection,
I discovered something completely unexpected.
What the dash? Ms. Mikyung was an idol? Well, with those looks, IT would be stranger if she were just an ordinary citizen.
But let's just delete this.
Do you want to permanently delete this file?
Yes.
Thinking back to those days, it didn't seem like a memory she'd particularly want to keep. That should be enough for the files. Now, time to check the level 10 rewards. Shop window.
Full moon bud, luminous stone, snack powder, emerald, granite, sun apple juice.
The list isn't much different from what I saw in the game.
Potion, sun apple juice, ebony club, mithril knife. Though the prices seem to have changed compared to before the patch.
Numbers 6 and 11. The interaction for purchasing items is the same as the game.
Which means unless it was patched out, I can still use the bugs that only worked in the tutorial.
Next up is the additional trait. 4 to 16 dimensional slot, retrieve designated items from the subspace pocket. Note, only one object can be placed in each slot. Current slots, 5 out of 0, command, slot. So it's basically a quick slot system. Slot 1, slot 2, slot 3, slot 4, slot 5. Damn, this is insane. This means I can carry less gear on me.
And I don't have to set up weapons behind the dimensional gate anymore.
Current slots, May 5th. This isn't just OP. This is a late game beast of a trait. Dingo, guard the house. Big Brother is going to. Yato 1. Clear the tutorial now. Whoa. It's pitch black out here.
I could try to endure using the moonlight and terrain sense, but...
No, that's a bad idea. Slot 3.
I haven't found these in the other world yet, so I wanted to save them, but it's better to eat them than to die hoarding them. You have consumed shadow grapes.
Night vision has increased significantly. Oh. I can see. One characteristic of survival life is that the convenience features are trash. Even if an event occurs, it's never marked. But the tutorial is different. Because the generation of a moving zombie wall is the signal that it has begun. So, when does the zombie wall spawn?
First, when you are spotted by a zombie. Second, when a player acquires a tutorial item.
Hop. The method to acquire the item is. This spot should be fine, right?
And here, a bug unique to the tutorial existed. If you grab the weapon quickly before it fully materializes.
Heh, that's the stuff. You can duplicate the item.
On top of that, unlike the game, the duplicated item is the Ebony Club sold in the shop.
Other patches weren't described specifically, so they were vague, but this one? This is a God tier patch. Patch notes: 10 points provided during tutorial. Decreased durability. Increased early acquisition. Divergent acquisition method. OL00099,000. Listen to those zombies getting louder. Don't be in such a rush. Even if I didn't want to see you. I'm going to be sick of looking at you soon enough. There are several ways to clear the tutorial. One is to kill the zombies. Kill them. Kill them. Until every single zombie in the area is slaughtered. If you don't fancy that, you can try to break through the tightening zombie wall. Damn it. I guess I can't pull it off like Rabbit Princess or Duck. Well, fine. My tutorial strategy was always to just find the boss and crush it anyway. I ran without a moment's rest. Of course, I'm not just mindlessly searching for the boss monster. There is always a checkpoint within the designated tutorial range. And it's only when you go there that the boss will respawn. However, where on earth is it? The effective shadow grapes will expire soon. The checkpoint is one of the buildings within a 3 km radius of the tutorial starting point.
Among them, it should be a spot where not a single zombie is present, even though they're scattered in every direction.
Yuck! There it is.
The effective shadow grapes has expired. With this, I can catch my breath until the boss respawns.
Oh ho! In the meantime, I'll head to the rooftop.
Check what kind of enhanced zombie will appear and prepare.
Songho? So you're saying all the gym members survived? Yes, fortunately. But how did you end up here?
It's not that I ignored the manual.
Kyungho insisted we stay together.
But then the zombies came. While running away, I ended up starting near here.
Damn it. That troll bastard can't even follow simple instructions. This is a real headache. Mikyung, listen carefully. To think I have to act like a non-awakened in this situation. An enhanced zombie, the tutorial boss, will be summoned soon. What? Does that mean the method you chose, Songho? No. I was caught up in this. Someone else left a mess for me to clean up. I see. Anyway, as for the rest.
In the video, it said when the boss is defeated, the clustered zombies disperse.
The zombie wall crumbles, and the aggro is reset. Please subscribe and set notifications. 1140 Kimbap JOA said the tutorial ends if you hide or run away then. So, when does the enhanced zombie appear? It'll show up soon. Right. Like that. Doesn't IT look like it has antennae?
Gross.
By the way, has anything changed with your condition? Yep. She became more gorgeous. Why all of a sudden? An enhanced zombie with protrusions on its head like that is said to possess the ability to seal something. Gasp. Really? Just a moment. Status window. trait blockade effect is active.
Just as you said, Somho, my trait is blocked.
He has IC. McYoung. Does your statement about trusting me still hold true?
Of course.
Do you know how many times you've helped me so far? And the items I sent you before, are they in your bag?
From the flares to everything else, I have them.
Good. McYoung, please draw the zombie's attention from the rooftop.
I'll take down the enhanced zombie.
D***MN it.
Acting cool and coming down was all well and good.
But now what? To think the enhanced zombie's ability would be trait blockade of all things.
Well, it's not that surprising. There were no traits in the game, so there were no monsters that blocked them.
But there were monsters that blocked other things.
I was too careless. If I had known, I would have put the bow in slot 1.
Wait. Why is this still working? Is it because the enhanced zombie is lower level than me? So the additional trait wasn't blocked? Should I call this luck? Slot 2, slot 3.
The fact that he's lower level than me means I can't even dream of getting a skill, and the item drop rate will be lower.
No matter how I think about it, it's a loss compared to the effort. But what can I do? I'm not alone. I'll just have to aim for the next opportunity. Yeah. Over here. Growling.
In the midst of all this, McYoung
actually knows how to pull aggro?
I can't just keep grumbling either.
Oh. Then I guess I'm breaking even after all. Thanks, enhanced zombie. As a reward, I'll kill you in one shot. You can dead the chatted on. 10. Jaya Ia. TSK, the darkness made me miss the one-turn kill. Well, fine. Since this is technically my first boss hunt,
I'll go and get a feel for the hit myself.
Goodbye.
Trait blockade effect has been lifted. Acquired 10 points. As expected, no skill.
Then what about any belongings or dropped items nearby? Oh, what's this? Lobutin bracelet perception +2. It's here? But why are there 2 Somho?
The trait blockade was lifted, so I ditched them all and came here.
Aha, it's not a boss reward, but a tutorial clear reward that was newly added? Acquired 17 points. And these points I just randomly gained must be one of the diversified point acquisition methods from the patch.
Here, take this.
I didn't really do anything, so receiving this is you can take it. Strictly speaking, it's thanks to you that we cleared it. Now then. Shall we head to the fitness club? Excuse me, Somho. Oh, Hyungjun Fitness Club. The building seems to be tilting a bit, doesn't it?
Yes, in the video, it seemed fine up to usually 5 floors, or 8 at max.
It might be better to move, even if not immediately. 11. If it's sinking due to shoddy construction, it wouldn't be strange for it to collapse at any moment, Ben. I'll definitely make sure to mention this to the boss. Good. Once everyone gathers.
We should also discuss the murderer system. I knew you'd be alive.
Boss. Hyungjun. Thank goodness you didn't turn into a zombie, you rascal. Would it hurt to speak warmly for once? Anyway, let's go inside and talk. There's so much to discuss. Why Oh-hyun is here. Is that true? You really took down a tutorial boss that blocks traits? It's nothing to be that surprised about.
Thanks to McYoung luring the zombies away, I was able to fight it one-on-one.
Wow, you've got some serious guts, Hyung. That's amazing. Haha, is it? By the way, did either of you get any item drops as a tutorial reward?
Nope, nothing except the ebony club given at the start.
And what was it again and that checkpoint you mentioned? It was nowhere to be found.
Because from the start, there wasn't a single spot free of zombies.
What? Does this mean that in reality, the tutorial difficulty is adjusted based on the player's level and the conditions to receive rewards are stricter? Have you ever gained points by any method other than killing monsters?
My points did go up when I helped Wyohyun.
Yes, that's right to be exact. It was when the boss pushed away a zombie that was trying to grab me.
Then it seems in reality, you gain points by successfully escaping after being spotted by a mob or by helping someone.
In short, it's become easier for non-combatant Awakened to earn points too? Exactly. By the way, Song Ho.
What's your trait?
Huh?
What's with the sudden don't play dumb? You said the system applied as soon as the tutorial started, so it must have given you a trait. The system has been applied to the user. Please check via the status window. Which means me awakening first was like a pre-registration reward.
And everyone who survived has become an awakened.
This is ridiculous. If the settings and rules change on a whim like this, it means the information I have about survival life isn't absolute. And unlike those two who didn't get items in the tutorial, I wonder what Mikyung, who did get an item, is thinking right now.
Anyway, I got
physical enhancement, which increases strength and agility.
I was originally a doll maker.
If I close my eyes, I can see, hear, and move through my dolls.
As you know, I'm a blink going with the flow.
It looks like I have to reveal my trait too.
Honestly, I'm torn.
If I reveal my true trait now, I can bury all the lies I've told so far. But how the three of them will react is another issue. Boss, my personality must be twisted, for sure.
But what if they feel envy or jealousy? Yeah, let's stick to the plan.
I'll reveal my true trait for the first time when I meet friends who can match my growth tempo and whom I can trust unconditionally.
So for now, naturally, I awaken too. Let's be a little more brazen. It's attack prediction. While with precognition, doesn't that mean you'll never get ambushed? It's not to that extent. I just see the monster's attack route beforehand like an afterimage. Anyway, how does the gym party plan to move from here?
I'll discuss it once Bara and that guy get here, but we plan to focus on survival with leveling up as a priority. Looking at the info you gave us the day before D-Day online shop item menu, it seemed like unlocking the shop and auction house was the most important thing. After that, we'll find those B** starts from the hillside villa who tried to mess with Mikyung and crush them if we can.
Oh, look at him. Giving him the info was worth it.
Sorry to interrupt.
But what level are you, Song Ho-hyun?
Huh?
Why do you ask? Just sudden curiosity. After all, you took down the tutorial boss alone, didn't you?
With that kind of skill, I figured you must have been hunting zombies as soon as they appeared. In other words, with the level gap between you and me, a level 1, the respawn monsters might, oh.
Hey, you rascal, why are you asking things like that? At most, he's probably around level 4. I can't breathe. Isn't that right, Mikyung?
Alright.
Seeing that I'm level 2, no, that must be the case. Right, Songho?
Yes, well,
Did the two of them just cover for me so I wouldn't be put in a tough spot?
To think he even choked the kid out.
Anyway, it's getting late, so I'll be going now.
Wait, Sunho. 000.
Take this plastic telescope Yuhyun made, and some snacks. 03. Are you sure I can take this? Why not? Think of how much you've helped us. By the way, did I ever tell you why I divorced my wife? Suddenly? You said it was too embarrassing to tell. Right.
I didn't say it because it was embarrassing, but speaking of it now, it was because I was afraid of muscle loss. Specifically pretending to eat well when dining with my wife, but then doing all sorts of crap because I was afraid of losing muscle became a problem. So, the point I want to make is, everyone has things, big or small, they don't want to talk about. You just have to say it when you want to say it, like me right now. Hyung in Mikyoung. They must have vaguely noticed that I'm lying about something. Anyway, I'm done talking now, so Hyung. If I may say something rambling too. The level gap will eventually narrow, and once you gain experience, you'll become strong in the end. So survive. Until the day we can be together. Then I'll drop by from time to time. Wow, seriously. Reality is hot as hell, and now suddenly snow? Is this for real? It's a relief I stored all the supplies in the warehouse, otherwise I would have been screwed. But is it necessarily all bad? Unintentionally, my defensive line has been strengthened. At least for a few days I won't have to worry about goblins coming out to hunt this far. Originally, I planned to dig a moat after this, but with this cold the ground must be frozen solid, so I'd better not. Let's summarize the situation so far and the future plans. Survival life. Players can equip up to 5 items and possess a maximum of 10 skills. If the maximum is exceeded, it had features like the oldest skill being replaced. Therefore, players had to create the optimal combination according to their style and stand at the apex of the food chain. But that's just a story inside the game. In reality, variables big and small will arise from now on. Songho. And that checkpoint you mentioned? It was nowhere to be found. Judging by the circumstances, it's certain a patch was applied during the week I was logged out, but I don't know exactly what changed or how. Then what should I do? Actually, nothing has changed. Stockpiling supplies. Acquiring better skills and items. And the fundamental goal of surviving remains the same. Which means for now, I just have to keep doing what I've been doing. Then, what I need to do in the forest in the short term. One is to finish the moat construction and deal with the owlbear to secure the valley. In reality, it's farming fireworks for the festival and figuring out the movements of the hillside villa party. And for the mid to long term, D***it, there's too much to do? I give up on thinking any more specifically. First, when it becomes midnight, the time zombies sleep, I'll go to Guangali to farm fireworks. For now, let's just focus on that and prepare. Sigh. Have I ever seen such incompetence? How can you not even open a jerrycan properly? No, boss, I told you I'm the brains of the operation. Are you talking back right now? Oh, Enhack at least had some sense, but you need a beating to Appa stop it. Just cool off and let's go home and drink him? That won't do if that B***starred Kong Songho survived and became an awakened like you. It's better for us to eliminate him as soon as possible. Oh ho. I felt something was off, so I came out of the house, and that jerk is still obsessed with me. Does he plan to burn the house down? Considering the potential trouble later, leniency will be difficult for this one. Anyway, stop whining and finish it quick. Wow. We have guests. What the? Why are you outside? Me? I came out the back door to go farm fireworks. I mean, why at this hour? Well, zombies are diurnal, so they fall asleep at midnight.
As long as I avoid the creepers and keepers that appear at dawn, I can move freely, don't you think? This is why newbies are hopeless.
There is one more condition for keepers and creepers to appear: the player level must be 9 or higher.
My current level is 5.
In short, keepers and such won't appear.
Oh, seems you studied a lot. But haven't you considered that the information Owen Hack gave you might be wrong? What are you trying to say? That's none of your business.
Thanks to you, my plans have changed.
Instead of farming fireworks, I've decided to loot your hideout first. Are you F*King crazy?
Guys, take care of.
K-Keeper?
What is this?
This son of a B*TCH. Catch that B*starred. Roger.
I'll go first.
I only got cursed at for having a trash trait. But if I just catch him this time. Hyung Nim 2.
000.
D*MN. Ek. Noon, what on earth happened? You go left, I'm going right. Why yeah. Oh. OPPA. S save me. Okay. F*CK. What the hell is this? Where did it go wrong? Do you think I'll go down like this? Maka F*CK. It's F*King feudal. 15,721. Well then.
Thank you so much for letting me land a hit on your way out.
Now then. Shall I deliver the last hit? Shall I deliver the last hit? Damn.
Seeing him stumble instead of dropping dead
means the bullets turn to dust faster in reality than I predicted. Still, it's not like there's no impact. I'll just keep shooting until you die. As expected, this isn't pleasant.
You have reached level 12.
Acquired 20 points.
Acquired skill, terrain perception. The effect of duplicate skills has increased.
Whether I made up my mind to do it, or did it indirectly. Killing a person is. Don't resent me too much, Kim Choljun.
You're just trash who got baited by other trash and died.
The tycoon farming that followed went very smoothly. First, at Kim Cheoljun's hideout.
It was different from what I expected, but I found items that will sell like hotcakes once I register them on the auction house.
Later, he would have died of natural causes even if I left him alone, wouldn't he? Look at all these cigarettes and... Over in Guangali. Not only was I able to get the festival fireworks I wanted. It's damn huge. But thanks to Dango's help. Avoiding keepers and creepers. Tila.
And taking out scattered zombies.
One by one. It was easy to level up. Level 14. Points 324. Health 12. Strength 13.
Agility 9, Dexterity 11, 2+.
Perception 10, 2+. Trait, Exclusive Portal Opening. Skill, Thirst for Survival, Terrain Perception 2. Kaya, this is it. Woof. However, if there was one problem. 7 a.m. after farming was complete. HUP.
Finishing the farming successfully is great and all. But moving supplies back and forth twice is a real pain.
Boret Rebel Red Sea Hareth Mantel.
If only it wasn't winter in the other world.
No.
If a spark flies by mistake, the shelter could blow up in an instant, and storing them on the ground is risky due to humidity, so this place is best. Next, I need to check if Suyin is dead or alive at the Villa Village, check the time, shelter located nearby, and raid Kwan Kyungjun's golf course hideout. What the? Is this weather for real? For 2 days while a typhoon raged in reality, I focused on constructing the moat. I judged that moving rashly in the other world, where the cold hadn't subsided yet, carried too much risk. Like that, another day passed. By the time I finished the moat, F***CK. I'm never doing this again. Fortunately, the weather cleared up. And the ice wall melted. That was grueling. Seriously. Now this feels like weather fit for humans. Well, it's not exactly inconvenient. GRRRRR. Since other awakeners probably still can't move because of the typhoon. Then, let's move on to the next plan. To go off on a tangent. Firearms were the ultimate cheat in survival life. The reason is simple. Firearms are late-game weapons that are unlocked only after the Iron Plague passes. And they can only be obtained through farming. By the way, this is insane. Of course, Dango played the biggest role in securing the optimal spot. Growling. But maybe it's because my perception hit 14 with the watch equipped. And I hit level 2 in terrain perception. Growl. The owlbear doesn't sense my presence at all. Currently I have 15 bullets left. To take the life of an owlbear, which is stronger than a keeper. Even with bullets that haven't been weakened by the Iron Plague, unlike in reality. I'll need to fire at least 7 shots. But right now, since bullet supply is impossible, I have to use them as efficiently as possible, at least here in the other world. Growling. Where are you looking? Crowarg. Now our eye levels match a bit. Let's dance. You shitty OWL bastard. AWOO. Slot 1, slot 2. Slot 3. Screech. Even if you're a high-ranking species, you're still an OWL head, so you're weak to light, right? Slot 4. Now. Get out of my valley. AWOO. Acquired 25 points. You have reached level 15. Acquired skill, Silent Movement. Upon reaching level 15, an additional effect is applied to your trait, Dimensional Slot, Ha! Ha Slot 4. Silent Movement significantly lowers all sound generated by the player. Dimensional Slot Plus retrieves a designated item from the subspace pocket. However, only one item can be assigned per slot. Max assignable items 10 currently assigned items, 0/5, command, slot hashtag. The skill I got in this additional trait, they're both pretty disappointing. Still, since there's demand for owlbear claws as weapons. Slot 5. I should strip it clean. Coo. This is the life. Woof woof. Geez, you ate 5 whole fish and you still want more? That's enough, you rascal.
Eat a lot and grow up fast. That way we can do some party play and you can hunt alone too. 2WWH. Looking closely, you really have grown, haven't you? Since our bellies are full. Shall we start moving again? First, let's check the auction house that unlocks at level 15. Auction house register item search item asterisk transaction fee 10%. The UI is no different from what I saw in the game, just like the shop. But is this fee for real? Asterisk transaction fee 10% in the game, IT was 5%. Talk about daylight robbery. Search item register item mock. Auction min bid by now time left 10p 100p 20-minute old ebony club. An item is already listed. Let's calm down. $9. If it's someone who's at least a semi-veteran with a combat trait. IT wouldn't be strange for them to be a higher level than me, who has a non-combat trait. Auction item number 1. Old Ebony Club by Bid Compu. Comments: is no one here yet? AHSH*T, did I level up too fast? Today's TODO, beat the crap out of keepers. AHXS. Looking at this way of speaking. I have a feeling I know who this is. In survival life, anonymity was prioritized. Therefore, players could customize not only their gender but also their voice. In all convenience systems except for the global chat where IDs were displayed. Chat noob by Enobnoob, PC, hi, is anyone here? You couldn't get information about the other person unless they revealed it themselves. The problem is the more veteran the player is, the more they tend to follow the developer's intent and direction. Especially this person who always adds XS at the end. Today's TODO, beat the crap out of keepers. AHXS is the attention seeker of all attention seekers. Today's TODO, beat the crap out of keepers. AHXS. Hyax 10. Who are you? I'm Rabbit Princess. 710110L. Is his personality similar in reality too? He comes in hot. I'm Kimbleplover. AHSH*T, did I level up too fast? Today's TODO, beat the crap out of keepers. Who are you? I'm Rabbit Princess. I'm Kimbleplover. His reply is slower than expected. Is he suspicious? You wa Aowa. I believed in you, Kimbleplover, and I am. Do you know how long I've waited? By the way, are you with the president right now? Comments: no, I'm acting alone. I'm Kimbleplover. I believed in you, Kimbleplover, and I am. Do you know how long I've waited? By the way, are you with the president right now? No, I'm acting alone. Really? I saw the flyers distributed on D-Day and thought it was you. I did share information with the government, but it was just advice. It seemed like someone who knows quite a bit about survival life was attached to them, and it's a bit awkward to reveal my trait. That makes sense. Unless it's a combat trait. Revealing your trait innocently is no different from self-harm. As expected, Rabbit Princess understands me. But I think it's okay for me to reveal that I'm a combat type. Want to hear it? Is that okay? Of course. We're going to travel together anyway. Ahaha, that's. Anyway. My trait is Resurrection. As long as I have points, I can use it infinitely. Whoa, really? Yup, my current level is 170 and I have physical resistance, elemental resistance, and various special resistances attached to my trait LVL. 17 points, health, 16 strength, 16 agility, 14 dexterity, 8 perception, 9 intel. Resurrection. Kohahaha, how about it? Spending XS days with me just like in the game. Like I said, that's. It's difficult for me to say right now, why? Actually, I have trust issues with humans. To the point where I don't reveal my abilities to people I'm close to in reality. Of course, it's not that I don't trust you, RABBITPRANCSSNIM, it's just that I think we need to meet face to face and talk. I understand. I get where you're coming from to an extent. Then Kimbaplover Nim, please search the auction house again. Register yes no huh? What do you hurry? Wait, this is.
At this point in reality, where only the tutorial has ended, you know the value of this item better than anyone. Magic Metal Ring, health plus 2, strength plus 2, IT is imbued with magic, making it eternal and immutable. I seriously searched the whole neighborhood to find this, you know? Take it for 10 points. Ha! How can I take such a precious thing XS? Just take it. I feel like you'll trust me more if I show this much sincerity. LVL 148. Why on earth? It's true that I met Rabbit Princess early in the game. And we were much closer than other veterans. But to think he'd show me this much favor. Anyway, I'm grateful. So for now, it would be best for me to show some sincerity too. Registered, Owlbear's Clan, Smoked Trout. What? What is this? This is F** King XS, isn't it? But I remembered you liked grilled fish for snacks and animal claws for weapons. Oh. Monsters must already be appearing in Busan? No. It's related to my trait. In short, consider it a token of trust. Oh XS. That's sick. By the way, Rabbit Princess, and I'm fine with you coming all the way to Busan to meet me. 120 by 1 neg and using informal speech just like in the game is fine too. But when you're with me in reality, you must wear clothes and let's not use XS. Okay? I really hate drawing aggro. Gasp. That's my identity within anonymity. Whatever, fine. When you're around, I'll change my catchphrase to Iz's. And I can just go fully naked when taking a walk alone, so call. So in the end you're still adding something to the end of your sentences and stripping once in a while. ZZAS. Sook Hyun, having finished his conversation with Kimbaplover, ate a proper meal for the first time in a long while. Then, whether by coincidence or not, the typhoon stopped. 417. Sunlight streamed through the window. How should I put it? Is this a divine revelation? Or has my best friend, who was the last survivor in the game, finally become a god? Whatever it was, Sook Hyun jumped. To go meet his friend, who gifted him warmth for the first time in ages. Giant swing. However, there was one problem. Main UDU 1. And that was 117 him? What the? Isn't this my hideout? That he is directionally challenged. 3 days have passed since the typhoon completely stopped. In that time, the gym party was adapting to the apocalypse. Starting with Hyun, who hit level 5 and can now send his crafted dolls much further away, to the fact that the gym party moved into the Taekwondo dojo located on the 2nd floor near my house, to Jaehyun and Bora becoming a couple, and Hyung hitting level 10 and opening the shop. Every time I received these notes, I helped their growth by letting them know about preset locations, where the gym members could farm safely. This should be enough, right? Auction house. Of course, I didn't forget my conversations with Rabbit Princess, though his replies were extremely late, wondering what he was up to. Move. I have to go to Busan. I was able to get information that, just like in the game, there is a Hell LEV section in reality too.
LV11, LV12, LV13, LV14, LV15, LV16. Where the required experience doubles starting from level 15. Status window. Level 15 // points, 384 health, 2+, 12 strength, 2+, 13 agility, 9 dexterity, 2+, 11 perception, 2+, 10 trait, exclusive portal opening skill, thirst for survival, terrain perception LV2. Points and level aren't directly related, but there is a simple ratio. To hit level 16, do I need to catch roughly 100 zombies? Honestly, if I just set my mind to it and focused only on hunting, it's not impossible. What? In my case, I have a lot of things to do here and there, so I can't do that. 2 hours later. Is that real? You guys really made this mithril knife. PPU. No, I appreciate you barging in and handing me the promised rare ore. But your beetles. How did you PPU? Alright. I just need to give you a chance, right? Here, if you really made it, try making something with this. PPU. WHOA. It actually works. But if you can refine it this sharply, why did you make the mithril knife so bumpy? Sob. What are you crying right now? Stop crying and try describing it in detail there. As the A in the contract, I'll at least listen. OHO. So the goblins beat you up so you couldn't craft weapons properly. So, where do those guys live? That nest? Okay. I'll wipe them out for you soon. PPHU? Of course, but you guys have to do your part too, okay? 3 PPU. PPU. As expected, we speak the same language. If you get me that much, I can even burn the corpses for you. And one more thing. Apart from the goblin nest subjugation, can I commission a crafting request right now? I'll make sure the payment isn't disappointing. Noto Buru Rurubiyu. Kia, good. Let's keep a friendly relationship going forward. PPU. Having unexpectedly found out that the beetles were blacksmiths, I farmed with Dango as usual, growling in while habitually killing just zombies, which had become stronger than the early game ones. Growling. Until the old tag attached to the Ebony Club. VOY. I habitually killed them and headed to my destination, Eden Villa. Whoa. Look how fancy it is. If it weren't for this situation, I wouldn't have even been able to enter a place like this, right? By the way, is Suyin alive? Seeing that Hyung and Bora, who were unawakened, are alive. Since it's practically confirmed that people who came into contact with awakeners aren't affected by zombie spores. I'm not worried that Suyin, who shook hands with me, turned into a zombie. However, what I am worried about is Eden Villa's location. It's close to the golf course where my dream Kwan Kyunjun's bunker is. And also close to the time shelter created by the government. Come up Dango Woof. So it belongs to an environment where survivors tend to gather. In other words, it's the optimal condition for conflict to arise anytime, in any way. HUP. Most people would be exhausted just climbing up here, huh? Anyway, seeing the ropes installed. It must be Soyeon. Is that room 302? Shit, seriously. I told you I'd go to the meeting spot on time, didn't I?
I told you countless times not to come here because there's a murderer nearby.
Ha? Sook Hyunssi? Nah. Nice to meet you, Soyeon SSI. Woof. What brings you all the way here? Give and take. I came to pay for the medicine. Ha?
You certainly did say that before, but
you not normal either. More importantly, what do you mean by murderer? First, come inside. I think this conversation is going to be long.
From the moment Dango and I sat on the sofa, Soyeon shared information as if pouring out her pent-up anger. And she did it so fast and in such detail that there was no room to interrupt.
To summarize, it's like this.
In a situation where three parties were living in divided zones centered around the time shelter. Party C, consisting of at least 10 people, suddenly proposed opening the time shelter and sharing the supplies. And when the remaining two parties refused, they said a murderer appeared. Considering the number of forces, Party C's leader must be Kwon Kyung-jun and the murderer is likely one of the subordinates brainwashed by his trait. And the fact that Kwon Kyung-jun made a proposal without using mind control means there's a high probability his trait has at least one or more restrictions.
However, I must feign ignorance with Soyeon. I can't let her get swept up in this incident by mistake. To summarize, you refused Team C's proposal and that's when the murderer appeared, right? I can't say for sure, but I think they at least related.
We in Team B have had party members murdered but Team C hasn't.
By the way, why would they try to forcibly open the time shelter that will open naturally later?
There is too little information to make a hasty judgment but...
You said your trait is healing, right, Soyeon?
Yes, it just heals wounds slightly though. Then you must know how hard it is for a support trait awakener to hunt.
That's right.
Even if I help I get points, but my level doesn't go up.
So, I can make this assumption.
Team C's leader doesn't have an offensive trait but a trait of a different class. So for faster leveling he needs more supplies to craft wide area weapons.
How is it? My guess. Oh. That's definitely possible? Just because his subordinates get stronger doesn't mean he gets stronger himself. Exactly. 401. Also, since he's managing a clan-sized group he must have some other difficulties. That's also credible?
It fits the current situation perfectly.
Anyway, don't you have plans with your party members soon, Soyeon? I do have one thing to do. Are you going farming?
No, I think I'm going to receive a confession.
Ha!
It's embarrassing to say, but honestly my party members are all idiots.
That's also why I got angry when you knocked on the door, Somecho. You know how it is.
Among their desires only their sexual desire is high.
That is a big problem. It's fine. Because fundamentally they aren't bad people. Then what are you going to do from now on, Somecho?
First, I plan to scout the time shelter.
Team C will be there, won't it be dangerous alone? I'm just going to hide and spy, so it'll be fine. Because of the zombie wave, not all of Team C's party members will be gathered there. Here, a housewarming gift.
It'll be a good substitute for candles and if it's too bright, you can break it and use pieces. The fact that you got your hands on a luminous stone means you've already opened the shop.
Correct. So don't worry too much.
If the situation allows, I'm thinking of paying back the medicine cost with interest.
So, how far has the purification work progressed?
Around 3 p.m., the murderer completed the additional killing of a Team B party member. Also, since the remaining members were confirmed moving their stockpiled supplies, it seems the purification of Zone B will be completed soon.
What about Team A? No unusual movements so far. Then it would be better to kill one more person from Team A too. Yes, that seems to be the most effective. Where are they currently?
They are moving individually, so we haven't grasped everyone's movements, but we spotted the woman from Team A leaving her residence and moving towards Eden Shopping Mall.
Understood. Send the murderer there. And did you find that guy? Well, since we couldn't identify his personal details. I'm sorry. Damn it. It's certain he's in Busan, but where the hell is he? I have to catch that bastard as soon as possible. What the hell is the problem? Why don't I get points and experience even if my linked subordinates die?
Especially now that I know my trait has a defect.
If I don't,
that unknown son of a bitch who had the paralysis poison before the apocalypse might devour me someday.
Plus, if I don't hit level 15 by the scheduled date and can't attend the auction house talk, how much will the clan leaders of other regions look down on me? God damn it. Team leader. We've captured a zombie as ordered. Go. Good work. Waiya. You have obtained 40 points. 176th. Your level has risen to 9. 6 more levels to go. Listen up, everyone. For the time being, there are 3 things you must do.
One is to find the locking mechanism of the time shelter that exists somewhere.
The second is to capture zombies like now. And lastly, the third is to find unknown. Understood? Oh my.
You're quite riled up, Kwon Kyung-jun.
Don't be so impatient. I'll protect Soyeon and come to you on my own. Soyeon, please go out with me. Is this really the best time? Ha? What do you?
I'm asking if you seriously want to do this while a murderer is on the loose.
Well, when I used clairvoyance on the way here.
You're just blindly trusting your trait.
Did you already forget that our party member died while out farming?
That's true, but when I checked, the murderer was in Team B's zone.
You can really trust me this time. This is exactly why I hate this. Nothing is properly confirmed, so how can you be sure?
If you just accept my confession, I'll do much better as your boyfriend.
Just stop. We're done here. I don't see any value in listening to you anymore. I'm not done talking yet. Please calm down and give me one last chance. Unlow. Ugh, what is this? What is it now? My heart suddenly feels strange. Did you not read the manual I gave you?
That's the signal that the murderer is nearby.
It means your damn information was wrong again. That can't be. We need to move anyway.
We can't avoid a murderer with a life-tracking skill, but if we scatter and escape the shopping mall without getting caught in a deathmatch.
Hold on a second. Let me try tracking their location. Ah, damn it. The murderer is already right in front of us.
1/th TIFF. Seriously, nothing ever goes right when I'm with you.
I am sorry. At least one piece of information is clear now. The murderer is wearing the exact same outfit as Team C. Death field. Open. What is this? What should we do? Run and hide. Is that even possible? That guy looks fast. You're driving me crazy. Don't you know the murderer can't run once a death match starts? But will hiding be enough? Shut up and prepare the anti-Iron Soldier flashlight like the manual says.
If things go the way I hope, a secret savior might come here.
So let's hold out. Quiet. This is actually working.
Shining a strong light on him like the manual said.
FFFF. Ah.
I'm such an idiot. To think I rejoiced right in front of him without considering he'd thrash around.
Vi. H. Hansang, help. It's a good thing I didn't accept his confession. Life really is futile. To think I'd die like this.
Why are your eyes closed?
Song-ho? Kovio. Liar.
Now is not the time to die.
Your guess was right, Suyin.
Team C's leader has a mental type trait and he turned his subordinate into a murderer through brainwashing.
Ah, that's how they could move so organically despite having so many people. Is your wound okay? Yeah, it's almost completely healed thanks to you. Strictly speaking, it wasn't my doing. It's because your group acted as bait. He's dead, isn't he? Yes. But we don't have time to get sentimental.
Right now, he possesses immense health regeneration and durability, so killing the murderer is impossible.
Does that mean there's no solution? Normally, yes.
Ultimately, a deathmatch is structured so that you inevitably encounter the murderer. Even if someone inside dies and the death field disappears, the zombies drawn to it like a magnet will form a wall and completely block off any escape route.
However, there is one bug. Do you know why I brought you all the way here? It's because there's a skybridge connecting the buildings.
Just like when the deathmatch first unfolded, a loud thud will echo once more. And the murderer, having reached peak excitement, will emit a red glow from his eyes. The death field will shrink, creating a gap where we can break through the barrier.
We only have one chance.
I'll give you the signal, so cross the bridge and escape the barrier.
Ah, understood, but will you be okay against the murderer, Sung-ho? I have no choice.
Skill, so to block any variables one person needs to stay behind and hold him off. Even if we trigger the bug, if we end up in a situation where we can't get out, the entire plan goes down the drain.
After sending Suyin up to the 3rd floor, I waited for the murderer on the 1st floor. The heartbeat is getting louder. Now, come at me.
What the I definitely feel his presence, so why? Damn it, the special ability he received as a murderer's perk.
Was wall phasing?
I already knew this from experiencing it countless times in the game, but he doesn't even flinch at this level in reality either. However, likely because he's under mind control.
His patterns are simple and he lacks an ego. The only problem is, he keeps getting stronger.
Until his excitement state reaches its peak.
It's annoying. Should I just kill him? No.
To increase the probability of indirectly killing Quan Kyung Jun,
must stick to the plan thoroughly. Judging by his state, the second stage excitement state seems imminent. Ha! He didn't just get stronger, his movements got faster? OUS. Damn it, to think he has an agility buff skill hum. In this case until the duration ends slot 1 less than 11. Stalling for time is my best bet. Son Ho.
The barrier is shrinking and zombies are piling up to form a wall while approaching.
Not yet.
Keep watching the outside until I give the signal.
I'll hold him off on the second floor. Understood.
Less fortunately, the dark aura has disappeared. Instead, the excitement state has almost reached its climax.
That means I just need to hold out for a few more seconds. Just a little more. Just a little more and... done. It's the third stage excitement state. Suyin now. My or then. I'm going. GRRR. I did it. I really escaped the death field. But if we delay any longer, Songho will. The zombies are starting to tightly block the entrance. Hurry and come out. Understood. This is crazy. Can they even pierce through and come up from above? Hey, Mr. Murderer. Why don't we stop now? We've fought enough. Z1EISI, you won't be able to find me. See, if you had just stayed down, I'd save a bullet and you wouldn't be in pain. Wouldn't that be nice? Just sleep for a few minutes. When you wake up, the world will look different. Open portal. How on earth did you break the zombie wall?
I don't understand what save the understanding for later. Let's run for now.
Once the death field completely vanishes, the zombies will start targeting us in earnest. Because the murderer isn't dead yet. Then are we heading home? No. We're heading to the time shelter. What? Why there?
I plan to pit the murderer and Team C against each other there.
But the murderer is being controlled by Team C's leader. Probably not anymore.
The video stated that once a deathmatch ends, all negative effects on the murderer disappear.
Does that mean the brainwashing is lifted too? Don't tell me the plan you were devising from the start was you catch on quick.
I'll kill the murderer, protect the shelter, and screw over Team C.
Isn't it only right to respond to injustice with injustice? Hot.
Once his consciousness returned, Kim Doyeon's mind was filled with utter confusion.
What the hell was a technician like him doing? Why were his hands tightly gripping a ceramic weapon? Worse yet, why was his body drenched in blood? And how did he end up here? But that bewilderment only lasted a moment. Fragmented memories began to piece themselves together in his head.
Until he recalled the face of a certain bastard Ugh.
Quan Kyung Jun. You broke your promise and manipulated me into a killing machine? That bastard. You forced me into a living hell and you just went off to grind levels on zombies like it was nothing?
Wash your neck and wait. Today, I'll definitely settle this blood debt with you.
LLAM, Sung Ho. Was firing that flare really necessary?
They seem to have their guards up even higher now.
That's exactly my goal.
I need to stir the pot until Team C's leader loses his mind so he's too distracted to realize he lost control of his killing machine.
To scheme this deeply in such a short time.
Yuri truly formidable. Suyin, keep a lookout to see if any other Team C members wander over. Meanwhile, I'll lie in wait and pinpoint that guy's location.
Oh wow, perfect timing.
The madman consumed by the flames of vengeance. There he is. That arrogant bastard's nature really hasn't changed, whether before the apocalypse or now.
HHUI, how did you end up here? Good question. How did I end up here? Stop right there, Kim Do-eun. Get lost. Or else you'll regret it.
Save your bullshit.
Activate Death Field. What the hell is going on? Are you really too slow to realize it? Your time is up. Read at to support US. Boss. Are you okay? Pin him down. Fall back and maintain your distance for now. Understood. I don't know what kind of trick he's playing. But he's broken free from my mind control, hasn't he?
Even if I try to get close and brainwash him again,
the death field is already active. There's no escaping anyway. But fine, this works too.
Then I'll just slaughter him and strip him of all his skills and experience points.
Pin him down. Don't let him move an inch. Understood. Oof. You don't even realize you're being used as pawns, you empty-headed fools. URGH. What the hell are you standing around for? Hurry up and attack him. It's useless. Bring the Molotovs. Block him.
Don't let him get near me, even if it kills you.
You understood. TCH. You cowardly bastard. Ugh. Cough. What the hell are you barking about? You failed the moment you couldn't finish me off. Victory has been mine since then. Someone like you can't do anything to me.
The rule of the death match is that the murderer can't run. Plus, I still have plenty of subordinates left to catch you.
So? Are you done dreaming?
Arrogantly relying only on the murderer's power. That was your fatal mistake.
Read at IO Support US. Mistake?
I don't know the meaning of that word because the whole reason I dragged myself here was to die.
Oh, is that so? Or is it because you got your wife and child killed on the very first day of the apocalypse? You think this is funny? You've lost your mind now that you're close to death. He really showed up here. Thanks for setting me free.
Letting me die with my pride intact.
Damn it, what the hell is going on? It's bad enough some random bastard broke my mind control on Kim Do-eun. Now you dare steal my prey right from under my nose? Don't tell me. Unknown? Which hole are you hiding in, you filthy rat? Next time I see you, I'll hack you to pieces. Today has been an incredibly long day. Yeah, it has. I've decided to move.
If I stay holed up here, I'll definitely end up with a short lifespan.
That's a good idea. Finding a place in the same neighborhood as brother Hyunjun would be a smart move. Sung Ho.
Even though my head is full of questions I want to ask, I sincerely want to thank you for saving my life.
It was nothing. If you hadn't kept watch, Suyin, we wouldn't have escaped this easily.
The zombies in Team C are heading this way.
You can just ignore Team C. What do you mean?
You could call it a gut feeling, but I can tell.
That it won't be long before they completely destroy themselves. After the time shelter incident,
I decided to take a 3-day break. Even though survival craving didn't trigger, my body was a mess from the fight with the murderer.
That didn't mean I just sat around doing nothing. Your level has risen to 16.
You have obtained 200 points.
Skill, life tracking, staring in one direction for a certain period allows you to track the traces of lifeforms in that vicinity.
On the first day, after checking the loot obtained from killing the murderer,
I spent 300 points to buy a decent weapon.
Orichalcum long knife, indestructible, sharp. While setting up traps to catch a warthog piglet, I confirmed that Rabbit Princess was in a ridiculous location.
I somehow ended up in the north. But Comrade Kimbap, how about you come here?
Maybe because they haven't eaten, the zombies are all wobbly.
Huh? Why aren't you answering? Come on, seriously, come hit them too. The points are so sweet.
On the second day, I repaired the damaged reinforced plastic shield with the beetles and searched the goblin nest in the northwest together.
90%.
Figuring out the locations of the traps the goblins had set. On the third day, I checked the bull peppers I planted in the garden. It seems the growth rate is fast even if I grow crops in the otherworld forest. On the morning of the fourth day, today, I went out to the veranda to share information like usual, but
what is this? The paper airplane isn't flying back like it usually does. Did Yuyun send it early and go to the bathroom or something? This is Lee Kyung-hoon.
Do me a favor and stop messaging Yuyun from now on.
No reply is needed. What a rude little shit. Just because he's in brother Hyungjun's party. Hyungjun, yeah, keep in touch. Me, brother, I'm sending the Sir Life data. Survival Life Early Game Strategy Guide zip, receive, open document, thanks. After all the supplies and information he mooched off of, he's treating me like this? Should I just kill him? Have I finally gone crazy too? If I think like this, I'm no different from Kwon Kyung-jae-un. Get a grip, Kong Sum-ho.
Like I promised myself, I need to take emotions out of this and look at it objectively. According to Yuyun, Lee Kyung-hoon is gunning for Hyungjun's position and fighting him at every turn. Furthermore, since I heard those two are colluding with the new party that just moved in, there will be a perfect time to kick them out with a good justification. And I can't just leave Suyin all alone either. Right, the time will come soon, so let's not get swayed by emotions and do this my way.
Clearing out the goblin nest is the priority right now. Dingo. Are you ready? Woof. You little punk, did your bark change now that you've grown a bit? And you beetles, PPU. Did you finish what I asked? X3 Roo. 3 hobgoblins and 18 normal goblins. Are you worried because there are too many? You guys must not realize. I'm not a pushover, you know? Besides, I'm in a bad mood today, so I'm going to end this quickly. 1 less than 1. Watch closely from now on. How a goblin nest is annihilated. First, a loud blast to inflict a status ailment. Kayak. Quack. Dingo. We're doing it according to the plan, got it? Woof. Walk. A woo. Kia ag. The aggro worked perfectly. Thanks to that, my position is naturally at their flank. Keek. Kia queek. Gar. They're all debuffed and their numbers have been thinned out. Perfect. Perfect for testing this bad boy out, that is. Here I go. Keek. Phew, ack. Looting is honestly more tiring than killing them. 21. How was it, Beatles? Did you watch closely? Pew pew. You have obtained 60 points. Fiend, but seriously, I only got points? Phew. What, you're telling me not to be disappointed and follow you? Wow. Jackpot. Firebird. Black coal poison toad. Mere goblins had a livestock pen. Seeing how docile they are, it might be fine to raise them in the shelter too. Ha! Ha! Dingo's appetite has been growing lately, so this works out perfectly. Plus, there are friends for Jodok too. I thought this run was a bust. But this is one hell of a haul. Ugh. Thank God I have this ice pack because this heat wave is absolutely brutal. Come to think of it, it's pretty fascinating the other world is cold enough to freeze lakes. Yet the forest is relatively green and crops grow fast. No matter how I look at it, that land is definitely imbued with some kind of power. However, reality is just as bizarre. It's because zombies aren't respawning like they do in the game. Meaning, I can make this assumption. At the very least, unless it's a specific situation, normal zombies and enhanced zombies aren't being artificially summoned. By specific situation, I mean things like the Keeper and Bone Creeper appearing at dawn. Or the enhanced zombies conditionally summoned during the tutorial. Wait. Does that mean if I build a shelter in a remote area without zombie waves? Zombie waves won't happen there? Also, depending on the patch notes from the week I didn't log in, there's a possibility the rewards given in various events have changed. Like that, my endless train of thought continued. Thanks to that, it wasn't long before I arrived at the rice processing complex. Hell yeah, this is it. Animal feed and all sorts of grains. I should let brother Hyunju know about this place later. Now then, time to start moving this haul. The next morning. It's important for humans to maintain a routine to keep their condition up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That holds even truer in the apocalypse. Let's tackle today with energy. In that sense, there are 3 things I've been strictly adhering to lately. One is communicating with Yuyun, like I mentioned before. Yuyun, you know I was forced to send that last note because of Kyung-hoon, right? It wasn't my intention. I heard Suyun is moving to the Leo office till this afternoon. 2 is scouting the otherworld forest with Dingo. Oh. We actually caught one? We're having boiled pork today. Woof woof.
And 3 is exchanging a quick greeting and checking Rabbit Princess's location auction house.
However. Jup, whoa?
Someone listed items at the top to use them like a message board. Free chat room, info chat room, tip-off chat room. Min bid, buy now, time left. 999,999p, 999,999p, min buy.
On top of that, free chat room comments. Check-in 7, check-in 8, check-in 9, check-in 10. Aren't you guys at least semi-vets? Fucking stingy. Join in, it's fun. When did so many people suddenly get here? This is a problem.
Rabbit Princess is an attention seeker, so figuring out her location won't be hard, but not being able to talk one-on-one is a huge blow.
Byra. Well, it sucks, but there's nothing I can do.
Both Rabbit Princess and I were swamped with things, so we never had the time to make a secret code or signal. In that case, for now my priority is figuring out roughly how many people have accessed the auction house. Since anonymity is guaranteed here, there's a chance someone is just sock puppeting by themselves.
As for an item to draw attention, an ice pack is best. It carries the lowest risk of exposing my trait. It's a heat wave right now, so it'll definitely grab their interest.
They'll go absolutely crazy if I list it at a ridiculous price.
Ice pack. Would you like to list the ice pack for 5 points? Yes, no. Ice pack. Oh. Ice pack. WTF, is this ice? Holy shit. Selling something like this at an auction as if anyone can tell it's a fake. Fuck, no starting bid and the buy now price is 5 points? What a scumbag. But where did they even get this? There's nowhere cold in Korea right now, right? Are you a retard? This is reality, not a game. It could be someone overseas. That's even bigger bullshit.
The game was only released in Korea, so how the hell would they hit level 15 already?
The reaction is positively explosive. You're a certified sucker if you buy this. You know you have to kill 3 zombies to get 6 points, right? Ah, I'm dying for a cold cola, but I ain't buying it, lol. Bingo. The guy who listed the ice must have a creation type trait, right? Change it to 1 point while we're asking nicely. Honestly, this is just a scam. Fucking expensive, you're a thug, a total thug. Just like that bastard.
Judging by how fast the comments are rolling in,
it's definitely not someone sock puppeting. Looks like there are at least 10 people who have accessed the auction house. Selling it too damn high. Scammer, right? Who the hell would buy this? Retard, lol. Hey, I didn't force anyone. Who told you to buy it? Stop cursing at me.
Do you have any idea how exhausting it is to drill through a frozen lake?
And chop the ice into little pieces with a fret saw?
You guys are out here scamming people by changing item names. Alice of random stat increase marble that might let you regress.
By now, time left, min bid. Ugh, I'm just wasting my breath. Forget it.
I was just going to gauge the reaction and take it down anyway.
The ice pack has been sold.
You have obtained 4.5 points.
What? Which sucker? No wait, obtained 4.5 points. Which valued customer bought this? Oh my, it's actually real ice? It's been so long since I felt this kind of cool breeze. Wow, fuck, someone actually bought it. Are you insane?
You get 5 points for killing 2 zombies.
What a dumb bitch.
Literally throwing it, making such a fuss over a mere 5 points. Mind your own business, broke bastards.
Boys. Skill, Zombie Domination, is activated. You know what to do, right? Groan. Nah.
You have obtained 2 points. Earning points is this easy, so why is everyone fighting?
Fuck. It's already melted? Anyway, I wonder who did such a cute thing. An ice ability user? Or maybe a creation type? Should I try seducing them? Hello. I am Quack Duck Butt. Ice Seller, where are you currently located? I am Quack Duck Butt. Ice Seller, where are you currently located? Before you answer, list some more ice. I feel like I'm going to get dizzy. Oh wow, I unintentionally reeled in a big catch, didn't I? Are you the real Quack? I've watched your gameplay videos a lot. Makes sense a veteran would buy ice. Their trait is probably overpowered as fuck. The discrimination in the apocalypse is fucking awful. Quack, carry me please. I am building a faction in the Seoul area. It would be comfortable for you if you joined US. Could be a fake, but look at their reactions.
Well, we'll find out soon enough if it's the real deal or not. I don't need any help, I just need the ice seller.
Peace out, everyone. Hey, reality has a lot of minor setting changes. You should join our side. Fuck off you little shit before I ram you. Oh, judging by that filthy mouth, it really is our Quack. What are you going to ram? Exactly what you're imagining, you punk. This guy is a total psycho. Retard, you just figured that out? Now stop acting up and everyone shut the hell up, unless you want to die. Mr. Ice, please answer quickly. I don't know how I'll snap in 10 seconds. What a perfect example of a bully who preys on the weak, so her real-life personality is exactly the same.
A fire truck doesn't stop even at a red light, boy.
But I can't reveal my identity right now. There are too many people gathered in the auction house. And if they find out the ice seller is Kimbleplover, they'll just curse at me even more.
I'll list the ice, but I have no intention of revealing my location.
Ha! You're giving me an ultimatum? The moment I set my eyes on you, you have no choice. Just don't be surprised later. Are you messing with me right now? Whatever, just hurry up and list the ice. Are you messing with me right now? Whatever, just hurry up and list the ice.
As expected of Quack, who hates frustration, she gives up quickly.
Would you like to list the ice pack for 5 points? Yes.
Then I'll just quickly list the ice before Rabbit Princess comes in. This grand one makes a flashy entrance.
JJAS. Who the hell are you? Me? Rabbit Princess. So who the hell are you? Me? Quack Duck Butt.
Crazy, speak of the devil and she appears.
Look at that timing. You're a fake, aren't you? Rabbit Princess says sex, not JJAS. Comments, UHUH. It's due to unavoidable circumstances, duck. Isn't it a rule to keep promises made with a sworn ally? Sworn ally? The only person Rabbit Princess would call that is? So that's how it is? Audaciously listing items and slipping out of the conversation.
Minibid, by now, time, ice pack, minibye.
Not shrinking back while talking to a veteran, and even leaving a hint. Just don't be surprised later. I have a good idea who it is. That cheeky bastard. After all the time we've spent together, he just slips away instead of greeting me gladly? Rabbit Princess, should we head to the snack bar?
I'm already on my way, duck. But I'm still up north, so I'll be a bit late.
Ahaha. If Survivor 1 gathers here too, it'll look like an offline meetup. After finishing the commotion in the auction house.
I headed to the office to help Suyin, who was in the middle of moving. And on the way, I was able to confirm a few of my theories. First, judging by the number of windows covered with blackout curtains and wooden boards, the tutorial difficulty was lowered, meaning there are more survivors than expected. Next, even in the city center where many people are gathered, zombies don't respawn. Of course, places that were densely populated before the apocalypse are probably lawless zones right now. But as long as we're careful here, there's no immediate need to move.
Oh, Som-ho. Come on up. I was just about to eat with Soyeon and Yuyun. Why are you being so scary, brother? Why, you ask? Are you asking because you don't know?
You told me all about how Mi Kyung's trait was updated so two people can teleport with Blink now.
And that Suyin is moving today. So why didn't you mention the wound on your arm? No, it's not like that. He got hurt earlier.
While moving the luggage, I moved carelessly. And if you're going to lie, at least make it plausible.
Anyone can tell that's not the kind of wound. Isn't that right, Suyin? That's right. To be exact, it's a stab wound from a crossbow bolt. I treated it myself. Sister. You can't hide it from Som-ho's eyes anyway. Besides, it wasn't a mistake. It was definitely intentional. Intentional? I'll explain that part. This happened an hour ago.
I took the heavy luggage to the rooftop. Yuyun was moving the smaller bags on the ground floor. Then suddenly, a scream rang out. I had a bad feeling. So I immediately checked on Yuyun. But he had already been attacked by a trio wearing hiking clothes. They apologized saying, "Oops, our hands slipped," but even to my eyes, it looked intentional. If Mi Kyung is this certain, it's highly likely to be true. Zion, this completely ruins my mood. How dare they touch the party I'm raising?
They are important in many ways. Yuyun will act as my eyes and ears, Mi Kyung will handle transportation, and Suyin will heal me if I get hurt. The only clue I have right now is that they wear hiking clothes. But I definitely have to eliminate those bastards. But this feels nice somehow. Hey. This isn't the time. Honestly, you feel it too.
Som-ho and Suyin are outsiders, but they feel more like party members and are more comfortable.
Well, yeah. But guys, why hasn't the director come? Didn't he say he was coming? About that.
Originally Kyung-hoon and Bora were on house duty today, but they suddenly left.
So you're saying they broke the party rules? Did you hear where they went? Well, we aren't sure either. Is the doll in the hideout? Of course it is. Then if Hyungjun is alone, let's head over there. I have something to give him anyway. Yes. Just a moment. Brother, all three of them are in the hideout right now. I think we really need to go. Is something wrong? Glaring at each other with their physical enhancements activated so the justification has finally been established? Mi Kyung, please take us inside the hideout. Right now? Shouldn't we observe the situation a bit more? No. We have to prevent any potential bloodshed, don't we? Understood.
Be careful of motion sickness.
Bodus. Ugh, my head. What the? Tie-in. Som-ho, how did you? We can talk about that later.
Let's end this here and split up, Kyung-hoon.
What did you say? Barging in out of nowhere, what kind of bullshit are you spouting? You're really overstepping for an outsider. Just stop being so nosy. If we leave, the combat power will drastically drop. It really won't. Because Suyin and I will be joining. Ha! You're going to join in our place? You sure talk a big game. If you actually listen, I'm not just spouting nonsense. First of all, turn off your physical enhancements. Let's at least have the decency to talk like civilized people. Seriously, I've been holding my tongue, but... Hey! Who do you think you are bossing us around? That's enough. Song Ho is right. Fighting is pointless anyway. This is exactly why I hate this. You always just nod along with whatever he says, director. But you shoot down every single idea I bring up. Does that even make sense? Kyung-hoon, it's not like that. I'm just following Song-ho's advice because it's better suited for our party. If you actually made sense, don't you think I'd welcome it with open arms? Director. Alright, break it up. Lit. Whatever the case, that doesn't excuse you from your responsibilities to the party. Responsibilities. This isn't some corporate office because it's the apocalypse. It's even more important to follow the rules. But you too? Insubordination, neglect of duty, and on top of that, double dealing. Objectively speaking, you deserve to be kicked out just for that. Am I wrong, brother? Look, there seems to be a misunderstanding here. We did it all for the team. We needed to get into the auction house quickly to gather more intel. And to do that, we had to hunt alongside an outside party. In short, it's just a difference of opinion. You could say we sacrificed ourselves for the party. Exactly. We need to get on a veteran's good side as soon as possible, don't we? Why are those two looking at me? Besides, if you want to get technical about it, you've been in contact with Yu-Yun too, so it's the exact same thing, no? I think it's completely different. Apocalypse, but he's also currently sharing supplies and information with US without asking for anything in return. How is that the same? You two have actually benefited from his help as well. Well, that's true, but on the other hand, have the people you two are in contact with ever helped US? Mi Kyung, you're missing the point. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you didn't treat Song-ho the same as some people whose names we don't even know. Understood. Titch, I formally apologize for that. However, I swear we weren't acting out of personal greed. So let's just forget about Song-ho's bullshit logic. And who decided that? If you two who clearly don't fit in leave and Song-ho joins, obviously I'd lean towards that option. Wait, director. I'm not just saying this out of anger. I've simply judged that this is our last chance to part ways on good terms. If you agree to leave, I'll even help you move. Move? Yeah. Despite constantly clashing with me, the real reason you've stayed in the party this whole time is because you had no guarantee you could take any supplies with you if you left. You already figured that out? Did you forget you were my personal training client for 3 years before the world ended? I know exactly what you're thinking just by looking at your face, you punk. Let's part ways amicably while we can. That way we can at least say hi to each other later. Understood. If you're willing to do that, we have no objections either. I'll go let the party we're joining know, so just sort out our share of the supplies. We'll handle the moving ourselves. Thanks for leaving without causing a scene. Oh man, I can't do this a second time. I thought my heart was going to explode. By the way, Song Ho, are you really going to join US? Huh? Did I ever say that? You punk, did you really think I'm that dense? I was just testing the waters so you don't have to force yourself. Even if you hadn't provoked them, I was planning to put an end to this while Yu-Yun and Mi Kyung were out anyway. But brother. As long as you give me the freedom to act independently, I might actually join you guys soon. Really? Seriously? Yeah.
I'll have to monitor the situation for a few more weeks, but assuming I don't leave this area, it's a realistic possibility.
Oh man. I suddenly feel a surge of energy. Me too. Kyung, let's take a quick breather so we can have a meeting, then could you go bring Suyun and Yuyun back?
Yes, just leave it to me. Good, seeing them cheer up means I don't need to worry unnecessarily.
Oh right, and I brought you a present.
Make sure you read through it all and memorize it.
Survival life is a game with the slogan. One day, hell on earth unfolds.
And as I've said repeatedly, IT is extremely unforgiving. That's why the data I gave Brother Hyungjun was closer to a journal of my experiences as the veteran Kimbaplover. Hobgoblin because in reality there will definitely be things ebony wood, owlbear, werewolf, purification stone that are deleted, altered, or newly added. Hobgoblin because in reality there will definitely be things ebony wood, owlbear, werewolf, purification stone that are deleted, altered, or newly added. Even so, since the overall flow hasn't changed, if we were to talk about one specific setting that is absolutely certain,
portals can be summoned.
Taking a similar form to my personal portal, these are called lairs, dungeons, or labyrinths depending on their size. And they act as the starting point for monster summons along with various events.
That's because it's an indispensable system in the game.
Therefore, after confirming Suyun's arrival to the party, I immediately began reviewing information related to the portals again. Once the first animal attack event ends, goblins will be summoned consecutively through the portals, triggering the lair event. Looking at it again, it's a really sick joke, providing a way to secure meat and then immediately adding goblins right after. On top of that, no matter how much I search, the exact appearance time isn't written down anywhere. Still, I can roughly guess. Because when the zombies that consumed nutrients changed their gait,
aren't they standing straight up?
LOL, thought they were people. I've already confirmed that the first event had begun. That aside, I wonder if Brother Hyungjun's group is preparing well.
Unlike zombies, goblins actively hunt humans, so setting up barricades outside the building will be crucial. Well, I'm sure they're handling it. And even if they aren't, I can just step in and help them directly now, right?
With that, I began my preparations in earnest. In order to brace for the various events that will start soon, I'll use this one next. As I raised my proficiency with various weapons and kept myself busy in my spare time,
my stats increased right as the summer heat began to break. Yes. Intelligence has increased by 1.
And the paralyzing poison I had been injecting myself with since before the apocalypse finally bore fruit.
You have obtained the skill, Paralyzing Poison Resistance LV2. It would have been great if it was complete immunity.
And on the 10th day when I felt all my preparations were complete,
brother, a tiger appeared.
The time had finally come. The apocalypse is finally beginning for real.
Wow. This is insane. Doesn't IT look majestically intimidating? Good grief. Are you just optimistic or have you completely lost your sense of reality? Can't you see anything else? Ugh. The moment you get close, it'll rip you right in half, you know?
But where did a tiger suddenly pop out from?
It probably came from a zoo.
As for why there aren't many other animals around, it's likely because their numbers dwindled significantly while making their way here.
I agree.
In the gameplay videos, animals were artificially summoned, but no one has witnessed a summoning taking place in reality yet.
Does that mean the animal attack event was modified to fit reality too? That's my best guess for now. So, Som-ho. What exactly should we be doing? Excuse me? Brother Hyungjun is the leader, so why are you asking me? Isn't it obvious?
Other than Yuyun, you practically gathered everyone here, director.
Don't you think that's a bit too harsh to say? Understood. In that case, I'll assign everyone their tasks for this run. First, we'll hunt animals to secure a food source.
Yuyun and Suyun, you two are on rear support. Keep an eye on our surroundings and be ready to act at a moment's notice.
Brother Hyungjae-yuen, you know you're on the front line with me, right?
Oh yeah.
Leave the heavy lifting to me.
Lastly, Mi Kyung, you're the core of this plan. I need you to use Blink to connect the vanguard and the rear guard. Do you think I can actually pull that off?
You'll be fine in my eyes, you have a lot of potential. Alright?
I'll do my best.
Good. Does anyone have any other opinions? ULIM, did I say something wrong?
No. It's just that it feels like the first time we've received proper orders. Exactly. It really felt like, now this is a real leader.
Guys.
I've been doing my best in my own way too. Don't be so mean.
Ahan. Anyway, the tiger isn't our target, then what is? That's up to the whims of the candy peddler, so I have no idea either. The candy peddler?
Yep.
On our way here, our dingo picked up the scent of various prey. Woof. Dingo. Woof. Bah. Good boy, dingo. Bah.
Damn it, I should have severed its windpipe in one strike.
Groan, the zombies are coming. Dingo, keep driving it toward the target location. Woof. Multiple zombies that have consumed enough nutrients.
I could definitely kill them if I fought them properly, but right now, the sheep comes first.
So, here we go. Mi Kyung? Yes. I think you're going to have to use Blink consecutively. Will you be okay? Absolutely. I used to ride a lot of roller coasters, you know. Here we go.
As expected, you really do have high potential. Hee, thank you.
Son Ho. Mi Kyung? We let one slip away, director. You're amazing. That's still incredible. Should I lend a hand? Nah, I've got this handled alone. You and Mi Kyung go on ahead.
It's been a while since I felt like I actually accomplished something, so I want to savor this feeling a bit more.
Brother. Director. Are you okay? Oops, my apologies.
My hand just slipped without me realizing it. Those guys. The ones I saw at the large camping goods store. Ho, it's them.
They're the ones who shot a crossbow at Yuyun. So it really is them.
Those pieces of trash.
What's your business here? Wow, you catch on quick. Well, seeing as you guys caught two of them, so we'll be taking one. Understood, we'll leave one behind. But before you go, let me ask you one thing. You two over there, did you really break the rules and scheme behind our backs just to join a pathetic party like this? We're backing down today because of our leader's orders.
But this won't end like this next time.
I mean, well, you know.
Anyway, nobody got seriously hurt and we still got meat, so it's all good.
Right? Technically yes, but you shouldn't be too nice to people. I agree.
I don't think it's right to just let them walk all over us. Still, we shouldn't make things worse, so the director's opinion is TCH. Keep your opinions to yourself on this matter.
Brother, do you remember what you told me on the street outside the convenience store back then? If the apocalypse comes and someone threatens me, I'll have to kill them. Yeah, I remember.
I'm not an official party member, and you're the leader, so I have no intention of arguing with your decision today. However, I firmly believe we shouldn't bow our heads to evil people. Not that we can just kill them though. Anyway, let's leave it at this and just enjoy the day because it won't be long before enjoying peace like today becomes impossible. The next day, other world training ground. Wow, you dragged me all the way out here, so I was wondering what was going on. Are seriously incredible. Where on earth are you finding all these rare minerals? Emeris, luminous stone, ignition charcoal, mithril ore. Wait, there's more? This is insane, are you serious? Emeris spear blade, bull pepper bomb, Emeris throwing knife. I gave you the materials, but to think you already finished crafting them. Especially how they crafted the bag and throwing knife handles out of owlbear claws and hide. These guys are no ordinary craftsmen. You guys? You're actually dwarves, aren't you? Relax, I'm just messing with you. Still, I should test out the quality, right? Buh. Alright, here we go. Damn, look at that performance. Next up, the pepper bomb. Ha! Isn't the blast a bit weak? Boop boop. Flight bore PBO. It's a bit underwhelming. Kaya iya. 0%. This is more than enough. Any monster with a sensitive nose would drop dead from this. Sighing Monty. That settles it. 21F. Beetles, come live with me. Buh? Just think about it. The forest is still dangerous, the weather is freezing cold, and food is hard to come by. If you move into my shelter, all of those problems are solved. Plus, you can keep crafting whatever you want whenever you want. In other words, it's a total win-win for both of us. PBOO. Borp boop lotta puru RUT. Boop? Boop boop. I'll take that as a yes, right? No takebacks. After finishing up the exchange with the beetles, Dingo and I crossed back into reality and went out on patrol. We figured it was about time for the goblins to show up. 1940. Just as I expected. Pairing zombies are still tougher in close combat in reality, huh? Anyway, they're finally starting to show themselves. There are signs of nest building too. Which means the Goblin Den event is already underway. Gar. That's my boy, Dingo. He caught a scent. Oh ho. This one is way too obvious. Smaller than I expected. Sure, it's easy for me to find, but wouldn't this be dangerous for anyone who doesn't know about the Goblin Den event? They're going to start popping up all over the place. Mumble. Thankfully, it feels just like the den from the game. But if I use my trait inside the dungeon, which one will open, the other world or reality? Open gate. It opens to the other world. So the Goblin Den is built underground in reality, just like the lore said. Slots 1 through 3. The steel balls don't crumble in here either. To sum it up, event dungeons seem to be neither reality nor the other world. It's better to think of them as a third space. Either way, this actually works out in my favor. Watch Insight +2. Luminous stone necklace illuminates the surrounding area. This means I can use my equipment freely inside the dungeon. Well then, let's do this for real. The den is an early game event, so it's just a single corridor with no traps. That makes clearing out the goblins a breeze. Well, this might be a problem, there's a fork in the path. This is quite a tough situation. Gurk. Krek.
Clearing out goblins is light work now. There it is. KLEWWH. What's this? Grr, are you by yourself? This is a bit disappointing. You have gained 32 points. Goblin Den cleared. Reward will be granted randomly. Oh. Something dropped. Adamant Arrow, increased piercing power. Not bad at all. KLY, now all that's left is to check on Hyunjun's party and make sure they're alright. But before that, I need to track those guys' movements. Hold on. Looks like I won't even need to go looking for them.
The plan I devised on the fly was nothing spectacular. The behavior the hiking suit trio had displayed thus far was incredibly aggressive. Therefore, I had a nagging suspicion that they would prioritize hunting goblins over establishing a defensive perimeter.
Sure enough, they arrived at this exact location without a moment of delay. You see that?
This is what 200 hours of Sir Life experience looks like, you little shits.
Whoa, you were absolutely right. You're the absolute best, boss.
30 minutes later, they emerged from the den spewing curses.
For fuck's sake. I can't believe this bullshit. Hey, Kyung-hoon. Didn't you claim there were 0 semi-veterans around here and nothing but a bunch of cowards?
Yeah, I was pretty sure.
Then how the hell did they know about the Goblin Den event and snipe the clear right under our noses? Well, maybe an expedition party came over from another zone? You know the golf course over by the Villa District? Rumor has it a faction set up a base over there. You absolute moron, what a pathetic excuse.
Goblin dens spawn simultaneously across multiple locations.
You claim to have played the game, yet you didn't even know a basic mechanic like that? My bad. TCH, we really picked up a complete deadweight. Regardless, our objective remains the exact same.
We farm a den for loot and experience, then kill a hobgoblin to secure a skill drop.
After that, we raid Oh Hyunjun's party. WH what?
You said they're hoarding supplies.
If that's the case, we just wipe them out and take it all. I'm against that. Morally speaking. Oh, you pathetic idiot. Use your brain. Do you honestly think they still view you favorably?
Especially that one guy with the crazy look in his eyes.
This won't end like this next time.
If we don't eliminate him soon, he's definitely going to become a massive thorn in our side.
But if we kill another person, doesn't that make us murderers? Just one person is perfectly fine. WH what? How could you possibly know a thing like that? No particular reason. Let's just say I already tested the waters. That's right. The system even rewarded me with 50 points for the PK. Enough idle chatter. Let's move out.
We're going to grind and make up for all this lost time before we rest, so brace yourselves.
I hate to admit it. But those bastards are even more unhinged than I anticipated.
I need to nip this in the bud before they can cause any real damage.
Indirectly, of course. Don't come any closer. I told you to stay back. Ugh. Damn it. Fucking hell. It's obvious the goblins are slaughtering people, but just how massive is their mob? This isn't working. Everyone, prepare to rush them. Hold on a second. How did you jump to that conclusion? If we charge in blindly. You little shit. You explicitly said you ditched the gym members because they played it too safe, so what's your problem now? It's not a problem.
It's just that rushing in like mindless idiots is practically suicidal.
Phew, you really are pathetic,
flipping your stance whenever it suits you.
Now I completely understand why Oh Hyung-jun cut you loose. What? I left that party of my own free will. Ugh, seriously. Shut up and look over there. A hobgoblin. Why did it spawn out here? Change of plans.
We're bursting that thing down before we raid the den.
Don't tell me you're going to object to this as well? Fine.
It's better than charging headfirst into a den and wiping for nothing.
Eight. Kyung-hoon, whisper, oh whisper, are we genuinely going to keep tagging along with them? That monster's body is glowing, and it's just aimlessly wandering in circles. No matter how I look at it, the aggro pattern is too artificial. It feels like a trap. I agree.
But if it's simply debuffed or injured, we have to somehow secure the last hit to steal the skill drop.
I think that's the only way we'll be able to maintain our worth in this party. Don't stress too much about it, Bora. I'll make sure to. What the? Did they pull the boss without US again?
You sons of bitches.
This is crossing the line. If you're going to keep treating US like cannon fodder, Bora and I are walking away. Hey, cool your jets and take a look for yourself.
The hobgoblin was already a corpse.
Someone slapped a luminous stone necklace on it to draw our aggro. That can't be right. Damn it.
If I had known it was a trap, instead of playing it so safe, I should have just used my trait to immediately bind whoever said it.
Heek. What the hell is your problem now? Tremble. An arm is floating in midair. What the fuck is that? What do you think it is? It's a firecracker. Inden on Nanan. You absolute psychopath. Who the hell are you? Me? I'm just some recyclable trash.
Anyway, try your best to survive the ensuing wave.
You non-recyclable pieces of shit. You motherfucker. Let's see here.
The hiking suit trio has been completely wiped out.
As for Lee Kyung-hoon and Kim Bora, did they actually manage to escape the aggro radius? Impressive.
Well, they seem to still possess at least a shred of human conscience, so I suppose it is fine to let them off the hook just this once.
I'm against that. Morally speaking, shall I get going then? It's about time I checked in on brother Hyun-jun and the rest of the party. Damn it, the situation is incredibly grim.
Mi Kyung's sharp combat sense is barely keeping her in the fight.
And Yuyun is sharing intel in real time. We have a massive problem.
Goblins are charging from the front, and zombies are swarming in from the west.
Are you okay?
Thanks to Suyin unlocking the ranged healing skill, we are barely holding our ground, but
their numbers
are just too high.
Ugh. Damn it. Is this really how it ends?
Stop spouting such weak nonsense, brother.
No one is dying tonight. Because I'm here. Anyway, Somho, aren't you injured? I inflicted this wound on myself.
The skill I acquired boosts my stats when my health drops.
Does that mean the terrifyingly powerful arrow from earlier was?
Simply put, IT was a combination of a skill, a piercing arrow, and a strength stat of 20.
Well, my bow is completely ruined thanks to that though. 22? Yep.
Exceeding 20 in any stat grants an exponential boost in capabilities, and surpassing 30 practically turns you into a superhuman. I saw it in one of Kimbaplover's gameplay videos and tested it out, which turned out to be completely true.
Ha! I don't fully understand all that gamer talk, but you're physically fine, right?
Of course.
I already doped up on solar apple juice, so I'm perfectly fine. Here, catch. So leave the vanguard to me. And just focus on defending with Mi Kyung until midnight.
Well then. I'll see you guys later. From that moment on, a one-sided massacre unfolded. The zombies that had grown stronger after consuming nutrients, along with the massive swarms of weaker goblins.
Possessed absolutely no means to stop my current self. Yet when midnight finally arrived,
a sound capable of ending this tedious battle echoed through the air.
It finally showed up.
The Bone Creeper.
Good. Everything is going exactly according to plan so far.
If I lure this bastard in and blow it up alongside the goblins clinging to the barricades.
Help me. I am begging you. Please save my life, just this once. Damn it, why at a time like this?
The buff duration of Thirst for Survival is nearing its end.
I need to stay calm. I have absolutely no obligation to save that man. Mi Kyung? Why yes. Excuse me for a second. Well done. Let's move to a cover position so we don't draw aggro away from Somicho. As expected.
Those two are the exact kind of talents required in this apocalypse.
Therefore I must protect them. Because a twisted bastard like me needs people like them by my side. Open a portal. The duration of Thirst for Survival has ended. The buff will now dissipate. Now then.
You mindless bone creeper that just lost its target.
Isn't it about time for you to explode? I'm sorry, Suyin. Passing out is just a side effect of my skill. Don't be ridiculous.
There, you're all patched up. Whenever I'm around, feel free to use your skills without worrying.
Ha ha. Thank you. Anyway, shouldn't we have a little chat now? Yes. I'm Captain Kim Hyun Wo. Thank you sincerely for saving my life. A captain?
You look way too young for that rank. Well, to be exact, I'm a captain select.
The apocalypse suddenly hit right after my promotion was confirmed. Oh man, what a tragedy. By the way, what unit were you assigned to?
I was part of the infantry in the XX division, but my actual post was the Kori nuclear power plant.
The Kori nuclear power plant? That's over by Gijang EUP.
That's correct.
My primary mission was escorting the workers until D-Day and observing the power plant afterward. Kim, hold on a second. If what you're saying is true, shouldn't you still be over there right now?
Furthermore, traveling all the way here would have required a trek of at least 40 kilometers.
It just doesn't make any sense. That's a very sharp observation. The reason I traveled all the way here is
because smoke started billowing from the nuclear power plant.
If smoke is billowing from it, don't tell me a meltdown occurred? I'm just a soldier, so I don't know the exact technical details. However, I clearly remember something one of the workers told me beforehand.
They told me to evacuate immediately if I ever saw smoke rising from the plant.
Wait, hold on. What exactly is a meltdown? To put it simply, it means the reactor core failed to cool down
and is about to spew massive amounts of radiation. So, to sum it up in a single sentence,
you traveled all the way here just to warn people that a radiation leak has occurred, right? That is correct. But not everyone I met was as accommodating as you all. Honestly, I'm just lucky I didn't get PK'd. Well, I can't blame them.
When some random stranger suddenly shows up and starts rambling about a nuclear plant exploding, who in their right mind would just nod and believe that?
Plus, it's a massive nuisance. Because of the mob of monsters you dragged along with you. Please. Spare my life, just this once.
Not only did you nearly ruin my plan,
but your sheer presence almost triggered a zombie wave. To prevent a total wipeout, Yu-Yun and Mikyung had to step outside. You're an active duty captain no less, right in the middle of the apocalypse. Do you honestly think this was the right call? Jeopardizing the lives of civilians with your reckless decisions? That's. I am truly sorry. Everything you pointed out is entirely my fault.
But the truth is, no.
I prefer absolute certainty. Can you prove it? I can.
If sacrificing a single hand is all it takes to walk away from this,
Vukanarad the Koto. I'll gladly do it. I've seen enough of your resolve, sir. Finding someone genuinely willing to sacrifice themselves for others is an incredibly rare drop in the apocalypse. Please stand up.
Then again, our party is a bit of an anomaly, we're all kind of like that.
You're completely unhinged, you know that?
I seriously thought you were actually going to chop it off.
Yeah. What if the healing skill couldn't restore a severed hand?
From my perspective, I just needed absolute confirmation. If we operate under the assumption that the Kori nuclear power plant actually melted down, it means we need to relocate far away to avoid the radiation zone, which also means abandoning the majority of the loot we've stockpiled so far. Not to mention, it completely derails my plan to officially integrate into this party.
Now that you lay it all out like that, it is a hard pill to swallow. So, Siongo, what's our next move?
First, I want to power level Mikyung to level 10. I have no idea what her additional trait will be, but it will definitely enhance her mobility.
Are you cool with that, Mikyung?
Meanwhile, the rest of you should focus on prepping the logistics. Brother Hyungjin and Soyeon, please organize the supply packs so everyone can carry them. Yu-Yun and Captain Kim Hyun Woo, you two focus on spreading the intel about the nuclear disaster.
Physically running around to warn people is too inefficient. Just craft and distribute flyers. Is it really okay for me to do that?
Of course. I wasn't exactly thrilled with your judgment as a commanding officer, but I don't hate your drive to save people. Lastly, regarding our routing.
How about we head to Gimhe first?
We need to head southwest while continuing our farming route, and it's the most optimal path.
It's not really my place to speak up, but I completely agree.
I already dispatched some of my comrades to a place called the Gimhe Battalion over there, so they might have already secured a Type 1 warehouse.
If everything proceeded according to plan, they should be able to provide at least some support.
Those bastards at the golf course are blocking the mid-route, but it's not a terrible path.
Then it's settled.
We'll establish a temporary base camp in the Gangseoju Villa district and then push forward to the Gimhe Battalion.
After that, I think the coastal city of Changwon would be an ideal next stop. Thoughts? Any objections? None here. Same for me. Perfect.
In that case, let's move out immediately.
Ugh. Where the hell even am I? Judging by the number of mobs I've beaten to a pulp, I'm probably not heading north. Man, I'm starving. Isn't there any food drops around here?
It all turns to shit once it hits your stomach anyway. Should I just scavenge through the trash?
Ugh, I really miss Kimbleplover. 4/4 103.
Ever since the auction house got flooded with players, I haven't been able to snipe a single food item.
What a joke. Anyway, you, the rat trying to stealth over there. Now. How about you drop the aggro and come out? Well now.
I truly didn't intend to give off that impression.
If I made you feel threatened, I sincerely apologize, Bunny Princess. My name is Lee Bo-Suk, serving under the President, no. Serving under Jang 1 Taek. What do you want? I've come to formally invite you, Bunny. Invite me? Yeah, that's going to be a hard pass.
Please do not misunderstand, we have no intention of forcing you.
Do you happen to remember the player Survivor? Did that guy end up partying up with the government? Rather than a party, it's more accurate to call it a mutually beneficial alliance. So the president managed to survive all this? Yes, he did.
We've also established a large-scale shelter capable of housing anywhere from 30 to 100 survivors, and we've already recruited several semi-veterans including Survivor 1. Our ultimate objective is to forge a powerful faction capable of easily withstanding zombie waves and monster raids.
What do you say? Would you consider joining our government shelter and building a new future with US?
I think I'll pass.
I implore you, please reconsider.
We've already stockpiled a massive reserve of supplies and loot. Furthermore, there is a woman at the shelter who has taken a very keen interest in you, Bunny.
Hey, back off, old man. Do you honestly think I'm some horny bastard who loses his mind over women just because I spam the word fuck in the chat? It's just a verbal tick, alright? A verbal tick. You hear me? If that's all you've got, get lost. I've got a friend I need to meet down south. Bunny. If you keep heading in that direction, you're going to hit Wajongbu.
In that case, how about this? If you simply agree to visit the shelter, we'll assign a dedicated guide to escort you to your destination afterward.
Seriously? I assure you, I am not lying. We were given strict orders to recruit you, no matter what terms we had to offer. Well, if you're going to bend over backwards like that,
I guess I can drop by and grace you with my presence just once.
What exactly is a society?
It is a term that refers to a collective formed by people of a similar crowd gathering together. For Huang Xiaqian in the past, it was a question akin to an unsolvable riddle.
However, things changed after he became Bunny Princess. Games are infinitely better than real life.
There were people who liked him even when he spewed weird nonsense.
Fuck LMAO, this bastard is doing it again just like last time. LOL, just dropping an F-bomb out of nowhere.
And for some reason, there were also people who actively copied him.
Oh yes.
For the first time in his life, he met people whom he could genuinely call friends.
Ugh, why are you so late? Making me wait? Go die. Ahem. The main character is always supposed to show up late. And Bunny Princess soon. Even among friends, there are some you truly click with. So, mister. And that means the very next thing I need to do is. We don't really click, and we never partied up with just the two of us. That's how it usually is, isn't it? Usually is?
I mean, the very concept of friends is still a type of group.
So it's only natural that different dynamics and conflicts emerge within it. Things might feel completely different if we meet face to face. Maybe. Since we're on the topic, can I confess something as well? Of course. Shoot.
I did formally try to recruit you earlier, but that was just me carrying out orders. Honestly, I think the government shelter should be highly selective about who they accept.
So I completely disagree with the two who are so eager to bring you in. Damn, that's pretty bold and classy. I don't hate straightforward people. I feel the exact same way. Anyway, we've arrived. HH? This is the shelter? Of course not. This is just our designated rendezvous point with my squad. Ha ha. You can come out now. Hello, I'm Lee Yunjong, a Blink type awakened.
I'm level 12, and I've unlocked the extra traits, contact transfer, and long-range blink. So my main role is teleporting party members to the shelter. So aside from a small core team, the majority of your people are bunkered down safely, huh? But seriously, why are you exposing your traits in that much detail? Because we have to make physical contact to teleport together. I was worried you'd think I had some hidden agenda. So that's IT. Just grab on. Even if I wanted to pull something, I literally couldn't with this body. Welcome to the government shelter, Bunny Princess. I'm Jang Wontek. And this person right here, Hi IS Survivor 1, Beck Youngen. Her trait is shelter-related. This is fascinating, though. Aside from the long hair and scruffy beard, you look exactly like your avatar. I recognized you instantly. What's with this overly friendly energy? We weren't even that close to begin with, were we? Come on. Not close? The four of us had a blast partying together. Yeah, we had fun when it was the four of us. Does that really matter? Anyway, we're veterans who've grinded through so much together. Ugh, I'm going to puke. Ha! I said your fake act is so nauseating I feel like throwing up, Survivor 1. Hey now, Bunny. Saying that right to someone's face is crossing a line, isn't it? Ha! What? You want to take a swing at me if it bothers you that much? Fine by me. We can even make a wager out of it. This is completely different from the atmosphere I anticipated. I'm at a loss here. Bunny Princess, if you don't mind, could you take a seat? Sure. I do respect my elders. Thank you. May I ask for your real name now? Name, Huang Xiaqian. Trait, Infinite Resurrection. As you can see, I'm a spry 17-year-old boy. Excuse me? You guys don't get jokes, do you? Tough crowd. Absolutely zero reaction. Anyway, enough playing around. Let's get straight to the point. The real reason you dragged me all the way here. Was it really just to recruit me? In the end, yes. I thought to my old friend in person. And explain my goal of keeping Korea's legacy alive. I might be able to convince you. But now that I've actually met you, Xiaqian, I feel this isn't the right time. So I'm going to swallow my pride and let you go for now. Wow, I guess not just anyone can become the president. Solid judgment. As an old man who had a massive favor to ask of you, it's a bit disappointing though. That's your problem. Now, about that promise. Of course. I'll assign someone right away so you can set off on your journey. Yunjong, could I ask you to escort him? You can part ways wherever Xiaqian wishes to be dropped off. Yes. Leave it to me. I'll do my absolute best for the survival of our country. One more thing before you leave. Soon, an official announcement will be posted in the auction house under the government's name. If you happen to be heading south, I strongly recommend checking it. Government notice: the Kori nuclear power plant has entered a steam explosion sequence due to a core meltdown. To all survivors from Ulsan down to areas below Busan reading this notice, we earnestly request that you evacuate immediately and spread the situation to those around you. The predicted damage radius is as follows. Since it's just anonymous comments on the auction house, I can't be 100% certain, but in the end, I suppose it was a good thing we listened to Captain Kim Hyun-woo. Thanks to him, Hyung-jun's party finished all their preparations by dawn and were able to quickly relocate to the villa district. And right now they are comfortably farming the loot someone else left behind. Still, reality certainly has a ton of unpredictable variables. There was never an event like this in the original game. Wait a second. Is it possible that other countries have already experienced something equivalent to a nuclear meltdown as well? Our country initiated core cooling procedures right after the Russian trawler incident. Where the hell is the survival life developer? Zombies spotted at Gamcheon port today. Fear spreads across party lines. Emergency USFK countermeasure meeting at the Blue House. Korean construction executives called to the Blue House. So other countries that didn't sustain obvious immediate damage might not have responded in time at all. Enough wasting time on questions with no answers. For now, I need to focus on two things: getting Hyungjin's party permanently settled somewhere safe from Monster Aggro, and preparing for the next wave of server events. Those two objectives will be my top priorities. And that means the very next thing I need to do is. Upon arriving at the studio apartment complex, I herded all the zombies into a single location. There were a few specific reasons why I initiated this the moment I arrived. First, I needed to gauge the agility and durability of the evolved zombies. Second, I wanted to test them without relying on any skills or consumable doping items. I was curious to see exactly how much raw physical strength was required to take them down. As for the third and most crucial reason, if I completely wiped out every single zombie in this vicinity, it would prevent the Night Keepers from spawning at midnight. It would also leave only the relatively weak goblins in the area. This would drastically increase our odds of survival. If I do this, the chances of Brother Hyungjin's party running into fatal danger will drop to practically zero. Phew. That takes care of the first phase of the plan. The next step is scouting the area and figuring out the alignments of the survivors in this apartment complex. But honestly, I'm completely strapped for time. A paper airplane homing in on me like this? Don't tell me he already finished the homework I gave him and hit level 10? Jackpot. In that case, Yuyun, why don't you bring the others and head to the coordinates I gave you? Whoa, talk about a lucky loot drop. With this amount of supplies, 4 people could easily survive for a month, right? You're seriously the absolute best brother. I just got incredibly lucky. Wait, why did you say 4 people? Aren't there 5 of us? Captain Kim Hyun-woo went ahead to Gimhee to scout out the situation. He mumbled something about it being too embarrassing to invite us if the Type 1 warehouse wasn't perfectly intact. Salute. Then what about the remaining 2? Soyeon said she had something to retrieve from Edenville, so I sent Mikhyun with her. I couldn't exactly let her go alone, right? By the way, Brother Seongo,
Sister Soyeon strictly warned us to avoid Sector C of the Villa District at all costs. Do you know anything about that? I know plenty. I actually fought a piker over there when I went to check on her. To put it simply, the leader of the golf course party holding down Sector C possesses a trait capable of mind-controlling people. That's precisely why we set up our base camp here in Sector B. So that's what happened. Yeah. They're exactly like that hiking suit trio we dealt with, so they'd definitely try to assert dominance and mark their territory if we went over there. Anyway, Yuyun, how did the homework turn out? Yes. First of all, I managed to unlock 2 new traits, but they're so underwhelming that it's honestly a bit embarrassing to show them off. What exactly did you get? The first extra trait I unlocked is Doll Bomb. I just throw a doll I crafted myself like this, and then detonate. I shout that out loud, and it explodes. But as you can see, the blast radius is incredibly weak. Do you seriously have to shout detonate for it to explode? That's so cringe. I know, right? Thankfully, it still works if I just shout it in my head. Otherwise, I would have been in serious trouble. The next one is called Smile Calm Doll. The trait activates whenever I draw a smiling face on something like a piece of paper. Would you like to hold on to one? As you can see, one of its functions. Koroto. Is that only the creator meat can send out a vibration like this? However, holy shit, this is absolutely perfect for me? This makes everything so much easier. What do you think? Even to you, it seems pretty ambiguous and useless, doesn't it? Don't be ridiculous. Whether in the short term or long term, this is an absolutely essential ability for our party. Really? Think about it. If I attach a doll bomb to my arrows before firing, not only will it drastically boost my firepower, but it will also inflict status debuffs on lower tier mobs. As for the smile calm doll, we will be able to communicate flawlessly whenever we need to. This means we can and adjust our movements on the fly without any restrictions. Whoa. When you put it like that, it actually sounds pretty overpowered. Exactly. Your abilities are entirely dependent on how you utilize them, so you just need to break out of that rigid mindset. Plus, the scouting role you're going to take on from now on is incredibly crucial. So, do you think you can handle it? Yes. Leave it all to me. Meanwhile, somewhere in Sesongjiu, Taegu. What the hell is that? Is she seriously herding zombies? Oh my god, how hideous. What even is that thing? At this point, she's not boy crazy, she's zombie crazy. LOL, she's just a zombie-obsessed bitch. So if a zombie and a human have a kid, what do you even call it? A ZOM bastard? LMAOO fuck. Boys, you see those people over there? Fetch. I'm totally dropping this story in the party chat later. What the fuck? Let go of me. No. Our supplies. Do you not have a shred of humanity left in you? That's what you get for running your mouths and calling me that when I'm already in a foul mood. Auction house. Comment, it's me, Ducky Quack. Only Kimbaplover or Bunny Princess are allowed to reply to this thread. If you try to impersonate them, I will literally PK you. These absolute bastards. They still haven't replied? So this is how they want to play it, huh? I'll cut Bunny Princess some slack since that guy always had a few screws loose in the head anyway, but Kimbaplover of all people shouldn't be ghosting me like this. Boys, we're changing our route to the southwest. Knowing that bastard, he's definitely heading straight for either Gimhe or Changwon. /O/F. Because taking that path, rather than pushing up inland, would be far safer. Ha! Fuck!
Even dogs get left alone when they're eating, let alone when they're thinking. You little shits need to be disciplined.
Let me introduce you. This is the personal zombie idol group I'm raising. The Dead Boys. Bloodhound, Shadesung, Geocrown, Requiemchan, Jerok. Geocrown, go drag them over here, Sana.
What the hell is?
You whack.
Hey there, misters. Did you really have to pull a stunt like that when I was already feeling like absolute shit? Please spare US, Zombie Queen.
Queen?
At least you know how to grovel properly.
He, of course we do.
Alright, I'll let you off the hook.
I have no intention of racking up PKS anyway.
Hook, really?
Thank you so much, Zombie Queen.
However, I can't just let you walk away completely unpunished.
Excuse me.
You have to pay the penalty for trying to gank me.
That's only fair, right? Isn't that right?
Heek. A few days later.
Ha ha ha.
You guys are seriously incredible.
Mithril hook market value, 3,000.
You really whipped up exactly what I asked for. On top of that, you're managing the garden and raising the livestock.
You're totally SSS tier Beatles.
Anyway, Beatles.
Do you happen to know where any shade grapes grow?
Root?
The reason I'm looking for them is an event called the Speedrun is coming up soon. It gets insanely dark in there. Plus, it's a consumable item we'll constantly need in reality. Ruba.
Ha? What's up?
Tier Booba. You might know a spot no one else has discovered?
That location is definitely a lead with actual value. When I scouted it with the drone, I couldn't get a clear read on the map.
It's located just past a ravine.
My original plan was to simply map a route, clear out the wolves, and explore it later.
I've been so overwhelmed with other tasks that I never actually visited it myself. The problem is, even the hardcore players know absolutely nothing about it. It doesn't seem like a zone you can just blindly scout without prep. Well, what can you do? It's better to go check it out than sit around regretting it later, right?
Seriously, this is ridiculous. The aura this place gives off is completely different from the drone footage.
Don't pull any aggro. We're just here to check for shade grapes. Got it?
Woof.
Did you even listen to me? Just like that, Dingo and I began our full-scale investigation. A thick fog blanketed the entire area. But since it was still daytime, navigating wasn't too difficult.
I occasionally spotted strange plants I had never seen in the game or in reality. But without a system prompt popping up, it was obvious they were useless.
TCH, another dud.
There was one more strange anomaly.
Even as we pushed deeper into the zone, I couldn't detect a single trace of regular beasts.
There were absolutely no low-tier mobs around. That mystery didn't last long, however.
Woof.
Woof. Thanks to the vines, we finally located the shade grapes. Ding, shade grape increases night vision, hee jackpot.
They're actually here.
With a yield this massive, we're set for months.
Maybe I could even ask the Beetle crew to. What is that? Don't tell me. Fong wolves again.
Gar.
No. Knowing how gluttonous they are, there is no way they'd roam an area completely devoid of prey. That leaves only one possible candidate. Damn it.
The reason I couldn't sense any beasts or low-tier mobs is because this is werewolf territory. Stay calm. First priority is taking off my watch, so I can bail out to reality at any given moment. It looks like he's lost all sense of reason under that fur. The only silver lining is that he's moving purely on instinct. He hasn't completely nailed down our position yet. But it won't be long before he does. And with my current stats, I can't beat him in a head-on fight. Whine. Which means, just like with the orc, I have to stick to the plan. Hey, you son of a... Come at me. Open gate. Gaia. Phew, that was way too close. Dingo, you stay here and rest. Even if the main pack relocated to our area. With an insane temper like that, he's absolutely perfect for drawing aggro, huh? Well, how does it feel hitting an invisible wall? Don't get too impatient. You'll be seeing me again soon enough. Unlike the orc raid, where I had the flame spawns tanking for me, taking down a werewolf in a normal scenario is incredibly difficult. Kadaan. If it wasn't for the dimensional marsh. Rohar. Rohar. We would have been ripped to shreds the moment he closed the gap. But even this kind of one-sided cheese strat. Open gate. Can only be pulled off twice at best. The reason is, Wolf's sense is activated because of this. Wolf senses. That skill of his greatly boosts his perception and agility. With that ridiculous regeneration. Gar. His wounds heal almost instantly. But that's fine. Slot 2. It's not like I'm not hurting him, and I'm definitely draining his stamina. Besides, the answer to Wolf's senses is already in my hands. GPPP? 0%. Gra. Good. That shuts down the boost to his agility and perception. Now, as long as I watch out for that skill, I can beat him for sure. On. Tough bastard. Then. Try this. There were a few surprises, but everything's still going to plan. Now, before he uses that, I need to take the high ground. Got it. Now I just need to get up there. Shit, he's healed already? The werewolf has gone berserk. Combat instinct is now active. And now he's using combat instinct too? Damn it, just a little more. If I can just get up there. You're seriously a pain, you know that? Tayton, anyway, let me ask you something. With combat instinct active, how high do you think you can jump?
4 meters. Goodbye. You have reached level 17. You have gained 25 points.
Acquired the skill, Combat Instinct.
I finally got the tier 2 skill I wanted most. Fiend, the only problem is Combat Instinct increases health, strength and agility by 20% for 3 minutes. Activation condition, must possess.
In the game you could activate skills just by saying the name, but in reality, I actually need real killing intent. Well, I'll probably get a chance to test it soon enough. Before the speedrun event, also known as the Taster Dungeon, I still have a promise to keep with that guy.
Ugh, those bastards. How do they keep this up for days?
It makes me sick knowing we're the same species, Yuhayan.
Whoa. You scared me. Hey, M.I. Kyung, do you have to do that every time?
I told you I hate being startled.
Hee hee. I came all the way here with food, so cut me some slack. Anyway, what's going on with Villa District Sector C and those golf course bastards? It's a complete mess. Couldn't be worse.
On the first day, they were just moving supplies around like they were getting ready to relocate. I thought even those thugs were scared of the radiation. But starting the next day, they began taking supplies from the new settlers. They're even forcing survivors in Villa District Sector C to kill each other.
Forcing them to kill each other. Yeah. They're saying that killing just one person doesn't make someone a murderer. They're tempting people with food and pushing them to kill each other. Ugh. That's horrifying. Why did Kong Song-ho tell you to watch people like that? Are you really asking because you don't know? Deep down you already know why. Listen carefully, M.I. Kyung.
Honestly, Kong Song-ho is, to put it bluntly, a sociopath. But if you look at it positively, he's an anti hero.
He judges villains by his own standards and carries out the punishment himself.
But even when I'm standing right next to Kong Song-ho, I can't hear his heartbeat.
That's because he wasn't the one killing them. Then how do you explain those tattooed guys who disappeared after bothering you?
Or those 3 hikers who shot crossbow bolts at me?
They vanished too. Fine. If it's easier for you to pretend not to see it, then do that. I just made a different choice than you.
I'm going to help him so we can save as many people as possible. So, Yuhayan, what you're saying is,
after watching Kwon Kyung-jun for 10 days, he usually stays locked inside his hideout unless something serious happens?
Yes. Maybe something really shook him up, but he hardly ever comes outside.
And the entrance to the hideout has reinforced plastic on the outside and a heavy wooden door inside, making it a double door setup? Exactly. Right now, it's basically a fortress.
Setting the wooden door aside, that reinforced plastic won't melt from an ordinary fire.
We'd need an oxy-fuel or plasma cutter, and that's not an option. Then what about breaking through the bulletproof glass windows?
The other bunkers are spread out because of the monster wave, but I think his men would get there before you even made it inside.
True, you've got a point. Hold on a second. Why are we even sitting here figuring this out together? LIH, Yuhayan. You didn't gather all this information because you thought I was going to attack them, did you? Oh, of course not. We have to pass through Villa District Sector C to reach Gimhe anyway.
It felt like doing homework for the first time in ages.
It was fun. Did I cross the line?
He should be asking about the tasks I gave him by now, but he's pretending not to notice.
So it's an unspoken agreement.
The gym members and I really are on the same page.
No, you actually went beyond what I expected. I'm seriously impressed. Get some rest.
I still have something to take care of before today ends.
Poor bastards standing guard this late at night.
But judging by the way they act, they still have a sense of self despite being brainwashed.
Which means, if Kwon Kyung-jun hasn't given any orders, the guys in the other hideouts are probably asleep. Well, even if I'm wrong, it won't matter. Okay. You have consumed shadow grapes. Night vision has increased significantly. I've come fully prepared. Now then. Let's start by putting these big guys to sleep. Gah! Ag! Ugh, don't take it personally. In a way, I'm doing you a favor. Next up, breaking through the double doors. Yuhayan called it a fortress, but for me it's easy. Welcome. First time in the real world? Just like I asked, I need you to punch a hole in that door. How about 10 pieces of sweet potato jelly? PPU. Okay, I'm counting on you. PPU? Nice work. I'll pay you after I'm done here. The next part is even easier. Slot 1. Slot 2. I'll throw in these plastic fire cans, which are way stronger than Molotovs. Drop them through the hole. Then cross into the other world and wait for them to explode. Two people are putting out the fire near the entrance. Holy shit. Judging by their build, neither one is Kwon Kyungjun. I'll take them down instantly. Ho, what the hell is? It's over. Aren't you coming out? Fine, whatever. I'll just use the lifeform tracking skill I got thanks to you. And find you myself. Comfortable behind that sofa? You're that bastard from the bathroom, aren't you? That's right. You motherfucking piece of shit. Ha ha ha. How do you like that? The perfect combo of my first shot skill and a sneak attack. Hurts less than a needle. But what was that about sleeping around? You feel intent to kill toward your opponent. Combat instinct has been activated. You're really talented at making people feel disgusted. But there is one thing I should thank you for. Thanks to you, I figured out how to activate combat instinct. Gah! Hey! There are plenty of ways for a survivor to kill another person without taking a penalty. Ack! Make your choice. Will you end your own life and keep what little pride you have left? Or will you desperately beg for your life only to end up dead in a staged suicide? Heh! You motherfucker, how long do you think you can keep acting so righteous? There are already predators all across the country forming clans. Even in Gimhe and Changwon, where you'll have to go to escape the radiation. If I could get my hands on you right now. Arg. Pathetic. Talking and I'll gladly make you my very first kill, you bastard. I'll never give someone like you any points. Pride is the only thing I've got left. You hear me? I'll be waiting for you in hell, you fucking psychopath. Who had collapsed over to where the thugs were. I started searching with Dingo. We successfully found the supplies they had prepared for relocation. That's how I figured out how he was communicating with clans in other regions. He would list specific items in the auction house once a week and use codes to exchange messages. So this is how they did it. To check on the brainwashed subordinates. I found that their memories were fragmented. Why am I here? WWHO, are you people? I can't tell if this is a good thing or a bad thing.
Humans are social creatures driven by group mentality.
Out of the 11 survivors, including them, if most of them are decent people, they could become good neighbors. But if too many are aggressive, they could turn into another gang.
I just hope no new seeds of conflict take root in the Villa district.
Ugh, what a life. My trade is Blink, so how does it make sense that we've only made it this far? Yun Jong.
Stop sighing, you're going to bring the whole place down.
Are you actually trying to comfort me?
This is all your fault.
Ha? What did I do? If we'd stayed on schedule, we'd be in Muju County by now instead of just entering Sejong City. Don't you want to see your friend?
Well, I do, but
just walking there is boring.
I'm going to see Kimbap Lover so I can have more fun, so there's no point if the trip itself isn't fun.
Wow, I seriously want to hit him. Being weak is my biggest regret. Hey, despite all that, wasn't IT fun?
We raided a goblin den for skills and items and we got to put those scumbags in their place.
I can't argue with that. Right? So cheer up. I'll even share some information about Sura. Really? Then tell me about the next event. Oh, right? Hold on. Auction house mention? You didn't know without checking? Some veteran you are. The next one is the Taster Dungeon, also known as the Speedrun.
You just run straight toward the center to get the reward.
I think a ranking board appears once you clear it. That's IT? That explanation is way too vague. Oh, right.
The shop will probably start selling bread by then.
Wait, seriously? Yeah.
As soon as the event ends, kobolds will start appearing. And the Tier 1 system shop will upgrade to a Tier 2 system shop.
They'll stock more items too. I wasn't even angry. Yeah, right.
The look in your eyes was terrifying.
I'm sorry for complaining, and thanks. That came out of nowhere. Well, I'm just a guide, but you're actually really considerate. Like when you told me that even though skills have tiers, what really matters is the combination, or how the handiwork stat also contains substats like accuracy and critical hit. Besides, I never imagined I'd get to talk to a veteran this casually. Is that really such a big deal? Ugh, look at that face. I seriously want to hit you. Anyway, from now on, let's stop getting sidetracked and keep moving. Got it? Oh, I absolutely plan to do that today. But that determination didn't last very long. Ha 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 ha. Welcome to Sejong City, Rabbit Princess. So we finally meet in the real world. I've been dying to see you. Why me? Don't you remember? It's me. Give me your ID. I can't recognize you with that ugly face. It's Strawberry Princess. Was your first ID Fairy of Love? Exactly. You finally remember. You're still such a brat. So why did you stop me? I'm here to suggest an alliance. The two princesses will rule Sejong together. And then?
We'll enjoy power, use whatever resources we want, and build a foundation to take over the whole country.
No thanks. Honestly, meeting up with my friends and hanging out sounds way more fun. Hanging out? Your ambitions are pathetic. I knew it. Unlike the rumors, you're not a madman. You're just pretending to be crazy. Hey. Take that back. Out of all the crazies, I'm the craziest of them all. Yun Jong. Sorry, but I'll have to keep my promise later. I need to prove something first. Wait, why do you need to prove you're crazy? You lunatic. See Alia. I don't lose. Shit, my eyes. Hey, you guys. You know the game Cops and Robbers, right? Starting now, I'm the cop and you're the robbers. If I catch you, I'm beating you to death. Got it? Now then, I'll count to 3. 1. 2. What the? 3. Does he have some kind of disease where something has to happen every single day? When are we ever going to reach Changwon?
Hey there, Seaweed Flakes. Hello, this is Kimbap Lover. Today, I'll be breaking down the speedrun event also known as the Taste Test Labyrinth, which happens right before the Cobalt spawn. Ugh, I've already repeated this intro 10 times. I can't believe literally no one is joining the stream. I might as well just end the broadcast if it's going to be like this. Do you wish to end the recording? Yes/no. Anyway, I wonder what the auction house looks like right now. Comment, yo guys. Isn't there some event dropping before the Cobalt spawn? Comment, it's the speed run, dumbass. How did you even hit level 15 and unlock the auction house without knowing that? LMAO, what are you gonna do with that info anyway? You've never even participated, you clueless fuck.
Comment, Father, I'm just gonna sit back and watch the ranking board to see who takes first place. Comment, true, gotta be careful since the devs might have hit it with a stealth patch. Comment, nah, it probably got way easier since the enhanced zombies aren't even spawning anymore. Comment, oh? You gonna go in and drop a walkthrough for us then?
Comment, the matchup is absolute garbage for this event unless you run a blink or stealth trait.
Doubt he goes in. Comment, acting all tough just to pussy out in the end? Comment, LOL, we didn't even have traits in the original game. What a coward. Comment, shut the fuck up. Keep your damn mouths shut since you bastards aren't going in either. Just as I expected, it seems no one really remembers the specific details. Comment. Alright guys, calm down. This is all that bastard's fault.
Yeah, a massive fucking thank you to that bastard for hoarding the info just to monopolize the event.
Hasn't that bastard been completely dead since the ice event anyway? Provoking him won't do shit.
A ranking board pops up once all the challenging players clear the labyrinth.
So, how exactly do you participate? It's simple.
You simply need to enter one of the dimensional gates that randomly spawn everywhere in September.
Aha! Does that mean players can bump into each other inside just like a farming dungeon? What's the clear condition and the rewards?
Oh ho, as expected of Kimbap Lover TV's most dedicated viewer, your questions are top tier. First of all, yes, you can technically run into other players just like a farming dungeon. The odds of that happening are incredibly low, however, since everyone spawns at completely different starting points. As for the clear conditions, you must pass through 3 distinct zones inhabited by specific monsters.
And safely reach the deepest section of the Taste Test Labyrinth. The faster your clear time, the better the rewards.
And unlike other server-wide events, every single participant receives a reward.
You absolutely must keep in mind that the inside is pitch black. However, whoa, really? Wouldn't I just instantly die the second I step foot in there? Probably not.
Since it is an early game event, the monster's overall stats and tracking abilities are massively nerfed.
Even so. Hey now, I told you not to worry, right?
I won't just carry you like a bus when you play, I will fly you like a private jet.
Really? Absolutely. Besides, didn't you say you were writing down all the walkthroughs in a notebook?
Yep. I'm prepping whenever I can so I can try it out once I save up enough money for the VR gear.
Ugh, hearing you say that makes my conscience heavy. By any chance, are there no VR PC cafes near you? Sadly, I live out in the countryside. Crying face. I see. Anyway, you absolutely have to contact me if you ever log into Survival Life. I promise to protect you and power level you no matter what. Man, watching these old stream VODs really heals the soul.
The info regarding the speedrun surviving completely intact all thanks to Pityman is the real kicker.
Anyway, I wonder what the auction house chat looks like right now. Comment, yo guys. Isn't there some event dropping before the kobolds spawn? Comment, it's the speed run, dumbass. How did you even hit level 15 and unlock the auction house without knowing that? Comment, LMAO, what are you gonna do with that info anyway?
You've never even participated, you clueless fuck.
Comment, Father, I'm just gonna sit back and watch the ranking board to see who takes first place. Comment, true, gotta be careful since the devs might have hit it with a stealth patch. Comment, nah, it probably got way easier since the enhanced zombies aren't even spawning anymore. Comment, oh? You gonna go in and drop a walkthrough for us then?
Comment, the matchup is absolute garbage for this event unless you run a blink or stealth trait.
Doubt he goes in. Comment, acting all tough just to pussy out in the end? Comment, LOL, we didn't even have traits in the original game. What a coward. Comment, shut the fuck up. Keep your damn mouths shut since you bastards aren't going in either. Just as I expected, it seems no one really remembers the specific details. Comment, alright guys, calm down. This is all that bastard's fault.
Yeah, a massive fucking thank you to that bastard for hoarding the info just to monopolize the event.
Hasn't that bastard been completely dead since the ice event anyway? Provoking him won't do shit. Are they seriously treating me like Voldemort now? What are they, kids? Keep hiding behind anonymity and barking all you want. That actually gets under my skin anyway. Early the next morning.
Having finished all my preparations, I scouted the perimeter to locate the speedrun event. Fortunately, perhaps because we had finally entered September, the morning weather wasn't too sweltering. Since I completely eradicated every single zombie in Sector B of the Villa District, the pleasant sound of birds chirping lingered in the air. Roughly 10 minutes had passed.
I finally located a dimensional gate. Alright, I wonder which zone will pop up first.
I genuinely hope it starts exactly there.
Ho-oh, talk about incredible luck. To think I get the exact spawn I wanted, the zombie-infested Corridor of Death. And to top it off,
the positions of the zombies packing this corridor are exactly the same as in the game.
There is absolutely no reason to waste any time. At this rate, just as I confirmed in the VOD, the tracking abilities of the mobs in the taste test labyrinth have been severely suppressed.
Zombies in particular lack a sense of smell, so, unless I make direct physical contact with them,
they will not even be able to perceive my presence.
Therefore, the only thing I must do as I push forward is target the mobs awkwardly positioned right in the center of the path,
and simply snap their rotten necks.
And by repeating this exact process a handful of times, while navigating this simple maze, I will eventually arrive at the final destination of the Corridor of Death, the Great Hall. Kaya, as expected of the zone that devoured the most time in the game.
However, the current me is completely different. By utilizing my traits, I will draw the zombies aggro, wait for the perfect opening,
and cleanly pick off the sluggish ones.
That is all there is to it. See you later, you rotten bastards. Next up is.
This must be the wildlands where the goblins spawn, judging by the campfires scattered around.
The absolute priority for this zone is to just sprint. And whenever I approach one of those campfires, I will aggressively kick it over. These diurnal mobs will completely lose the will to chase me by doing this. A-OK. And the campfires will concurrently act as a guide, leading me straight to the Goblin Den entrance housing the dimensional gate to the next zone. Perfect. I just need to cut straight across. Don't come any closer. I said stay back. What the hell? Are there actually other people challenging the speed run this early in the morning? No, wait a second. Aren't those guys foreigners? Stay back. Keek. They're definitely foreigners. Fuck off, you green pieces of shit.
But how are they speaking Korean so fluently? Well, judging by the torch that practically screams for aggro.
And the way those women are standing back to back, they're definitely clueless noobs who wandered into the labyrinth blindly. What should I do?
Normally, I just ignore them since my rewards depend on clear time, but
they happen to be on my route anyway. Not to mention, there's a golden goblin in the mix.
Depending on how this plays out.
Slot 1, I might be able to uncover some missing info. So it's not a bad idea. Keek. Kayak. What in the?
I jumped in because you guys look like you were in a bind, but
was I just being needlessly nosy? No. Not at all. You completely saved our lives. Phew, that's a relief. I tend to overthink how others perceive me. Anyway, if you don't mind me asking, could we chat for a minute? Let me get this straight. You guys stumbled upon some intel about a goblin den and just hopped into the dimensional gate? Exactly. We never in our wildest dreams thought it was this speedrun event you mentioned? Let me change the question then. May I ask what your names are and where you currently live? I'm Juniper Reed, a former English teacher in Tokyo, Japan. I'm Ito Yuka. I also reside in Tokyo. And you are? My name is Kong Seongo. I'm a survivor from Busan, South Korea. Before the apocalypse I ran a snack bar. Whoa, really? We used to go to a snack bar in Shinokubo all the time. Ahaha, is that so? By the way, are you both fluent in Korean? So it sounds like that to you too, Seongo? Excuse me? Ever since we became awakened it feels like languages are automatically translated for US?
Even right now both your voice and Juniper's voice sound like Japanese to me.
Holy shit. Did the system actually unify all languages? This is a way better haul than I expected.
Back during the Russian trawler incident there were two main reasons why I was so obsessed with the survivors. First, as you know, I wanted to confirm if ordinary people with zero contact with the awakened could actually survive the zombie spores. Second, since Survival Life was only officially released in Korea, I was curious if people from other countries would be affected by the system. Now I know there is definitely something else at play here. Something massive. Surrounding this entire world. But for now I have absolutely no way of figuring out what that is. Excuse me, Seongo. What are you thinking so deeply about? My apologies. I completely zoned out. It's fine. It hasn't even been a minute anyway. Our bodies have recovered, so we should probably get going soon.
You saved our lives and even gave us a walkthrough. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. It's just a shame we can't party up since our starting points are different.
Also, take these shade grapes.
Increases night vision.
They'll help you survive in here.
Are you sure it's okay for us to take something so precious?
Absolutely. To me, the conversation we just had was more than worth the price. After that, I crossed through the wildlands and entered the Forest of Silence.
This zone is heavily populated with kobolds, which have excellent night vision.
The terrain is also littered with obstacles like swamps and thick bushes. Normally, this place would be even more of a headache than the Great Hall, but
with the Solar Apple 1 looted off the goblin, the shade grapes I prepped in advance, and my terrain perception LV.2 skill.
WWW. Synergizing perfectly with my traceless movement.
I successfully speedran the Forest of Silence in just 5 minutes. And finally, the deepest section of the Taste Test Labyrinth. Run Sin.
The exterior hasn't changed at all either.
Even that ancient book written in some unreadable text is now here to be seen. Then there's only one thing left for me to do.
Just touch the book resting on the altar. 38 minutes and 45 seconds 1 hour was the absolute fastest record back in the game, yet I just smashed it in reality. Just goes to show that raw stats and gear carry hard.
Please enter the name, username, to be registered on the ranking board.
As for the name, plastering Kimbaplover on a public board where everyone can see it is a bit much.
I'm better off using that instead. Registration is complete. The final rankings will be announced once all participants finish the event. Proceeding with the reward distribution based on your clear time. What the? The reward box looks completely different from the game. Why does it look so? Let's see here. Leather shoes, vigor +2, agility +2. Skill upon equip, auto applies, light footsteps.
Unidentified scroll, no one knows what it is until it's opened.
Whoa, to think it would drop 2 items.
But handing out a dual stat item with an attached skill, isn't that way too overpowered for an early game event? Light footsteps significantly reduces stamina consumption. Plus, this attached skill is absolutely perfect for my build.
Now, the only thing left to check is this unidentified scroll. Eye of Truth grants the ability to see the target's username. Consumes 10 points per use.
Asterisk automatically learned upon tearing the scroll.
Asterisk awakened without a username will be displayed by their real name. Is this an inspect skill? What kind of absolute bullshit is this? The devs prioritized anonymity above all else back in the game. Yet they introduced a skill that completely contradicts their core values in reality? Well, whatever, it's fine.
Even if it feels like I'm dancing in the palm of someone's hand, I'm the one benefiting the most from this situation, and that isn't changing anytime soon.
But more importantly,
thanks to this, dealing with those obnoxious auction house comments is going to be extremely entertaining. A few hours later.
Damn, that hit the spot. Nothing beats cooking for yourself when you've got the time. What do you think, little beetles? Happy you moved into the shelter, aren't you? Boo. Dingo, cut it out with the licking. People are gonna think I never feed you. Anyway, is it about time?
If the clock's right, the event should've.
Do you wish to check the ranking board? Yes/no. Well, look who's finally keeping up, system. But why am I getting so nervous? I already know I took first place.
That bastard 38 minutes and 45 seconds, kill, 23. Just 56 minutes and 15 seconds, kill, 37. 5th Hilyu 1 hour 30 minutes and 3 seconds, kill, 5, 9th 10th Dummy 1 hour 41 minutes and 30 seconds, kill, 0, Zombie Queen 1 hour 45 minutes and 24 seconds, kill, 0. Still, those veterans' records are absolutely insane. Clearing it in under an hour through sheer brute force. And turning that pitch-black hellscape into a complete massacre. Then again, maybe it's not as impossible as it sounds. Rabbit Princess said he'd stacked all kinds of resistance traits so he could probably shrug off the monster's debuffs and brute force her way through. And Duck Buttsmack said he could control dozens of zombies. Still, one thing doesn't add up. There's not a single record here that looks like it belongs to Survivor 1. STH Hilyu 1 hour 30 minutes and 3 seconds, Hill, 50 points, 100. At first, I figured Kilyu had to be one of the veterans, but Survivor 1 played the game the same way I did. Which means there's no way he cleared the speedrun by mowing down hordes of monsters. So he probably skipped it because his traits are geared toward support. Unlike me, he must have his own reasons for sticking with the government. CC. Hold on, he's still a veteran. There's a good chance he's active on the auction house, isn't there? Well? Since I just picked up a pretty decent skill, hey, mind taking care of the dishes? Buh. Now's as good a time as any to check. Auction house. Let's start with the general chat. 1. General chat, 999,999 points, 2. Info chat, 999,999 points, 3. Tip-off chat, 999,999 points, 4. Government board, 999,999 points. Yo, did you guys see the ranking board? Is that bastard who I think it is? See, I told you. It looks like it. I figured he didn't care since he never reacted, but I guess we finally got under his skin. LOL, that's not even the point. The real story is that the guy with the creation trait took first place. Ha, everyone who talked shit about him is screwed now. Should have kissed up to him while you had the chance. It's anonymous, dumbass. What's he gonna do? You think we walk around with our names tattooed on our foreheads? Ugh, same low-effort garbage as always. It's anonymous, dumbass. What's he gonna do? You think we walk around with our names tattooed on our foreheads? Still, you've gotta admit it's kinda badass. The guy actually turned the insults into his username. LOL, bullshit. That record shouldn't even be possible. So what, you're saying Kimbap Lover is a god who can even fool the system? Haha, the idiots who flamed him are even more screwed now. Doesn't look like Survivor 1 hangs around here. Bullshit. That record. But this one is definitely worth checking. Eye of Truth is activated. Spending 10 points to reveal the ID, name. Help me, bullshit. That record shouldn't even be possible. Help me, I'm telling you it was 1 hour and 11 minutes. Ha? This help me, idiot. Isn't he the guy who tried to scam people with my VOD? Live bulletin board. First 10 people only selling Kimbap Lover VOD for 10 million won. Help me survival life playtime 420 hours. After everyone exposed him as a fraud, his real name, Kim Hyejong, got leaked and it turned out he was the ringleader of a domestic voice phishing operation. Next up, the info chat and the tip-off chat. Ha! Fact check, breaking news. The woman who commands zombies is moving from Gyeongsan to Cheongdo. 999 Messenger, breaking news. Some lunatic in Hamyang is running around completely naked. Fact check, breaking news. Woman who commands zombies moving from Gyeongsan to Cheongdo. 999 Messenger, breaking news. Lunatic in Hamyang running around naked. So, according to these guys, Duck Buttsmack isn't a man at all. She's a woman, and just like Rabbit Princess, she's heading this way. Survivor 1, it was Survivor 1 who worked with the government to distribute those flyers on Doomsday.
Survivor 1, that's right, every one of us owes Survivor 1 a debt of gratitude.
Survivor 1, everyone agrees Survivor 1 is the smartest and strongest of all the veterans.
Yako insulting, hey, knock it off with the spam. Survivor 1, this isn't your personal diary. And now Survivor 1 is acting like some attention-hungry show-off when he was nothing like this in the game? Man, this is giving me a headache.
Not a single veteran is normal, myself included.
Whatever, I'll stop worrying about it for now.
Yuyun already told me Captain Kim Hyunwoo was on his way, so deciding what to do with Hyungjin's party comes first.
Reporting in.
I stopped by the Gimhee Battalion and I can confirm my squad successfully secured the Type 1 warehouse. Like I mentioned before, I'd love for all of you to join us at the Gimhee Battalion.
That's an incredibly generous offer. But are you sure it's okay for us to come along? We'd just be eating through your supplies.
Of course.
My squad and I are heading to Seoul soon anyway. Heading to Seoul?
That's right, the government issued a summons through the auction house.
They announced that anyone affiliated with a government organization would be placed under their protection. Whoa, Captain, you're already level 15? I just got lucky. My trait happens to be combat focused. It's a relief to know the government is still holding together. Exactly. I even got word that the president is still alive. Wait, how do you know that? I never saw anything about that. Well, since I trust you all, I'll let you in on a little secret. Before the apocalypse, a certain someone suggested we create a secret code that only government personnel would recognize. I've been using that code to exchange information with the government. If that's true, when are they going public with the news that the president is alive? Sometime today.
They're planning to post it on the government board to rally the survivors.
Really? Is it safe to gather everyone with zombie hordes and monster waves roaming around?
I can't say whether it's completely safe until we get there, but I'm sure they've got a plan.
A government shelter calling survivors together, if that's really happening, I might be interested. Same here, I'm seriously considering it. Judging by everyone's reaction, the president must have an incredible reputation. Anyway, it's settled.
We'll head to the Gimhee Battalion, secure the supplies, then make our way to Changwon where the port is.
Any objections?
We're sticking to the plan, so none from me.
Same here. Good, then as soon as Yuyun and Mikyun finish scouting, we've got a problem. What happened? Why are you freaking out? T2 murderers showed up.
We saw them with our own eyes.
What? Why now of all times? Give me the short version. You know that trio that settled in Sector B after killing people under the C-Team leader's orders?
They took advantage of the chaos and looted the golf course group's supplies. The people from the golf course stormed over, a fight broke out, and...
Damn it! So it finally happened. How could this happen? What are we supposed to do now? Wait. Everyone stay calm. According to the Kimbap Lover VOD I watched, as long as there aren't any zombies nearby, the murderer's death field won't activate.
In other words, all we have to do is evacuate before the zombies from the other sectors reach the Villa district. So pack up your things right now and get ready to head for the Gimhee Battalion. Just in case anything happens. I'll stay behind, keep watch, and monitor the situation until everyone's safely out.
You can keep running, right? Han Choljin, golf course member, Kong Yuju, golf. Yeah, I'm still good. Great, keep going straight. Yu Jiu. Are you hurt anywhere? I'm fine, but what on earth is going on? Hyeonchul's eyes just suddenly turned red. So why the hell is he killing his own teammates?
My memories haven't fully returned either, so I can't say for sure, but it's highly likely this is just another mechanic from that game.
Anyway, we need to keep moving.
Judging by the fact that we can't hear that creepy heartbeat anymore, he must be busy hunting someone else down.
We have to use this opening to get out of. Tove can read the chapter on Shulgin, this is. That makes no sense. There's nothing there, so how? Well, obviously you can't see me. Because my trait happens to be stealth. This guy has red eyes too? Pfft, what's with that reaction?
I guess the rumor about losing your memories after breaking brainwashing is actually true. Whatever, since you're gonna die by my hands anyway, I'll let you in on a secret. When awakened survivors like yourselves kill 2 people, they turn into murderers just like me.
You get it now. Oh ho, you actually blocked that? Your reaction time isn't half bad. How many have you killed so far? 3, including my teammates. What about you? I've got 4.
So counting these guys, we've got 6 left over.
How about we just split the prey instead of wasting energy fighting each other?
We're both murderers, and there's plenty of food to go around.
No need to fight. Well, you're absolutely right. Kihihi, I love a guy who listens to reason. In that case, let's try this again. Vorsenvosk banhieni yukanad kinadun. Are you two alright? And you are. Now's really not the time for introductions. Get out of here, fast. Say/o. Oh ho?
I can't exactly fight while protecting you both, and if the zombies show up, the death field will activate and trap us all.
Hurry up and go. Hey, what, do you think you're some kind of superhero? Stop acting tough. It doesn't matter what you pull. Because you can't beat me. I wouldn't be so sure. Combat instinct has been activated.
I've got some pretty busted skills and gear on my side.
You little shit. Just die already. Let me make one thing clear.
Do you seriously think some day one murderer like you
could ever take me down? Arg. Oh, and I'm definitely no superhero. I'm just a guy who's a hell of a lot greedier than everyone else. You have earned 300 points.
You have acquired the skill, Mark of Death.
Phew.
Mark of Death places a mark on the target that reveals their location.
Dropping this right after giving me a tracking skill. Are they just begging me to go on a killing spree?
Anyway, I wonder if the gym party made it out safely.
Hey Hyung. We just entered the Gimhe Plains. What about you? Everything alright on your end? I'll meet. And have many people answered the summons? Only 3 people so far. Ha, that number will shoot up soon enough.
The news that I'm still alive along with the fact that Survivor is currently at the government shelter has only been public for a few hours after all.
By the way, how did that labyrinth even pan out? Looks like Kimbap Lover took first place.
And he did it with an absolutely ridiculous clear time of just 38 minutes.
10. You don't look too happy about that. Excuse me?
Naturally, this old man's eyes might just be failing him, but it feels like your entire vibe shifts whenever the veterans are brought up. Especially when it involves an event that grabs everyone's attention.
Perhaps contrary to what you told me earlier, you aren't actually close with. Ha ha ha. As if that could ever be the case.
It's just I'm the one who distributed the early walkthroughs and actually helped people survive, so why is all the attention suddenly shifting elsewhere?
I'm just a little bitter about that, is all. Because honestly, I'm a massive attention. Phew.
That officially concludes our looting run through the golf course and the Villa District.
The real question is, when am I supposed to sift through this massive haul? Buh. You guys want to handle the inventory? Bayou. Are you absolutely certain you can manage it all? Woo-roo-roo. Bo-boo. Hey now, it's not a matter of trust.
I just don't want to grind you into the dirt with overwork.
You. Bureaut pu. Well, I suppose you have a point.
You already maintain the garden without me ever issuing an order.
Manage the Firebird pen. And even keep the Jodok family in line. You basically run the base camp chores on autopilot anyway. Guess I was worrying over nothing.
Tell you what, I'm not some tyrannical boss who forces unpaid overtime down your throats.
Once we're in the clear, I'll grant you guys a single wish. Whatever you want. How does that sound? Buh. Alright. I'm leaving the hall to you, then. Thanks to the Beatles stepping up.
Dingo and I managed to roll out toward Gimhe at the crack of dawn, the exact moment the bone creepers despawned. We cut across the Gimhe plains.
The area was so brutally barren it felt like a total void.
And completely bypassed the city center's agro zones, blitzing straight up the mountain trails. We scaled Mount Bunson, the current stronghold of the Gimhe Battalion.
My tactical sweep during the ascent confirmed two critical variables. First, the soil corruption phase has officially begun.
Second, I discovered fresh kobold tracks. The system has undeniably shifted from Tier 1 to Tier 2 if those mobs are spawning here.
Tier 1. Shop. Let's see what kind of new utility items dropped in the real-world update.
Secret chat room creation ticket VIP. Upon use, this item permanently establishes a private communication channel. The creator may expend 200 points to generate an invitation ticket bearing their designated username. Any individual who tears the ticket will be granted access to communicate within the secret chat room.
Price, 300p. Unbelievable. The system is outright extorting points for basic comms channels now? Yet I have absolutely no choice but to buy it. Syncing up with the other veterans will be infinitely easier once our paths inevitably cross. Halt! Halt right there. State your business immediately. I am Kong Siango. I'm tracking a squad of 3 men and 2 women. Did they pass through this checkpoint? Oh, wait a second. Are you an associate of the captain? Technically speaking, he's just a captain select right now, isn't he? Ah. My apologies, sir. Private Lim Jae-hyun reporting. Please, step inside. I'll escort you straight to the main barracks. You've had a brutal trek getting here. Thank you for making the journey. Let's head inside and grab a seat first. We were actually right in the middle of launching a tactical briefing. Hey, you actually made it? That was a damn fast clear time.
We rolled out way before you, yet we only just arrived at dawn.
It's a relief seeing everyone in one piece. Hello. I'm Joe Salingti. I'm Kong Siango. By the way, where exactly are Mikyoung and Yuyun? Those two are currently out running a perimeter scout.
In that case, I'm willing to bet the primary agenda for this briefing has everything to do with the kobolds.
Whoa, how the hell did you deduce that from a single sentence?
I tracked kobold footprints the entire way up this mountain. And as you guys likely recall from the Doomsday System flyers, kobolds heavily favor forest biomes over urban centers. Holy shit, it actually says that right here in the fine print.
I'm assuming that isn't the only active threat? Of course not.
While I was falling back to the Villa district from Gimhe to run escort for you guys, Kim, a rogue faction, rolled up demanding civilian support.
Civilian support?
Yeah, look, as soldiers serving this country, we fully believe it's our sworn duty to aid the public.
But from the intel I'm gathering, their demands are aggressively crossing the line.
At first, they acted like we saved their lives over a single bag of rice or a measly box of instant ramen, but lately, they've been treating our supply cache like their own personal loot stash.
And that's not even the worst of it.
We specifically told them that since they're milking this civilian support protocol, they needed to distribute those rations among the other local survivors, but they outright stated they have zero intention of sharing a single crumb, let alone opening up their shelter.
Jaehyun and I didn't bust our asses clearing out that warehouse just to spoon-feed a pack of parasitic scumbags.
They could have easily fed the military empty lip service to secure the loot. They wouldn't be acting this brazenly unless they were backed by an established syndicate. Vicious predators who have already established heavily armed clans exist all across this country. Especially in Gimhe and Changwon, the exact bottlenecks we need to punch through to outrun the radiation.
Could this faction be the exact bastards Kwon Kyung-jun warned me about right before he bled out?
However, to confirm if my tactical read is accurate, I need to run a covert recon operation on them first. These soldiers will be dragged into a fatal crossfire if I blindly drag my baggage into this.
For now, I need to de-escalate the tension in this room.
There's absolutely no need to look so damn gloomy, guys.
Look at the bright side, we only have 2 active threat vectors to neutralize right now. Our operational objective from here on out is dead simple. Phase 1, we secure a full day's rest, then we completely wipe out the kobold aggro pulling around the base and lock down that warehouse.
Phase 2, when Sunti's little civilian friends roll up to extort more supplies, we're going to establish a very positive relationship with them through a highly constructive conversation.
Brutally constructive. Like true intellectuals.
Around the same time in the Miryang sector, guys.
Can't you move your asses a little faster?
I'm so bored I could physically die.
We've been suffering like absolute dogs out here for days.
Gar.
Would it kill these bastards to just drop a damn GPS coordinate in the comments?
Still, it's a straight shot to Gimhe once we punch through this zone.
HHUY, you there? It's an absolute honor to cross paths with the Queen herself. An absolute honor. Right, what the hell do you want?
Please, you have to let US join you.
I'm going to pass. Excuse me.
I've slaughtered a truckload of parasites who looked exactly like you on my way here. You're useless garbage.
What if we can actually prove our worth? Come again?
According to the intel floating around the grapevine, we heard the Queen is pushing directly south. We might look like trash, but we're Busan locals.
We can run Navigator for you. Busan? Do you happen to know a guy who used to run a local snack bar there?
Well, there was this one guy named Kong Xiango, not entirely sure if he's the exact target you're hunting for, though.
Did he claim he played the beta?
He claimed he exclusively studied Kimbaplover's stream VODs.
Hired.
I still won't let you join my crew, but I'll officially hire you as informants.
Your objective is dead simple. On our march to Gimhe, you are going to dump absolutely every piece of intel you have on this Kong Xiango. The bounty is 500 points. Do we have a goddamn deal? Damn. Nothing beats a cup of coffee while pulling night watch. Takes me back to the old days. I really am sorry about this.
I wanted to show you some proper hospitality, but given the situation.
What are you talking about?
Besides, even though you're heading to Seoul soon, you're still helping US wipe out the kobolds, so I'm just grateful.
Nah. It's only right. We're talking about protecting vital resources for the citizens. Is this what you guys call civilian support? Ah, not a chance. This is strictly volunteer work. You really are an impressive guy, Xiango. What's with the sudden compliment? I've felt that way since the moment I first saw you.
You pulled off a massive tactical move to overcome the situation when I brought those keepers in.
That was just luck, honestly.
And if we're splitting hairs, it was Hyungjin and Mikyung who actually saved your ass, not me.
I actually thought about ditching them, but I've never met anyone with character like that in my life. Anyway, I get this feeling whenever I look at you, Xiango.
Our methods might be different, but deep down, we're aiming for the same thing.
You're probably right. See? So I've got a proposal. I heard we're the same age, so how about we become friends? Well. I'm definitely down. Having an inside track to the government shelter is a massive win. Yoon. We done with our quota once we clear this spot? Yeah, this is the last one on our side. How's the situation elsewhere? Hold on. Maybe it's because Hyung gave us that kobold walkthrough before we started? Tima finished up and is already moving to the next objective. And Team B says Suya Nuna is absolutely power leveling right now. Good. Let's wrap this up fast and head back to join Suyan's party. Roger. Dingo go bark. Woof. Woof woof. Woof woof. Woof woof. Woof woof. 1000 kobold. Nice work. Come on back. You ready? Okay. Don't waste the XP. Grab every last bit of it. Phew. Yoon. Now. You got it. Move. Do. Glaseed.
Ugh, controlling this many dolls at once really burns through my mental stamina. But man, you've gotten way better at using your trait in such a short time.
Big props. Think you can move? Yeah, I'm totally fine. Good kid. Let's keep moving. Roger. Seal, I wish every hunt went as smoothly as today.
I feel like all my pent-up stress just melted away, and thanks to Mikyung, I even hit level 10.
Don't mention it. It's nothing compared to how much you helped me out. By the way, what did you get for your extra trait?
Healing enhancement. The description says the efficiency is 3 times higher than before.
Whoa, then could it even reattach a severed arm? Why? You looking to chop one off just to test it out? No. I'm not crazy enough for that. These people are absolutely unbelievable. Isn't this going way too far? Look here, old timer, what exactly do you mean by too far? We got permission, alright? Permission my ass. From what I hear, it's basically glorified looting. What looting? What the fuck did you just Hyung? Xiango, you're here. Is there a problem?
Not at all, it's just that these people started looting supplies while you guys were out hunting.
Damn, you've got a filthy mouth for a geezer. Filthy? Did you just say I'm filthy? Could he be any more obvious? Ugh, you don't argue with trash, you just avoid it. Let's try not to ruffle any feathers from here on out. Huh? What the hell? 2 women? And they're definitely well endowed. Are you planning on settling in Gimhe? Sigh. We were finally having a good time, so why don't you just get lost? Don't be so cold. Just join our Gimhe clan and we can. Get lost before I kick you right in the nuts. Ha! Even feistier than I thought. We'll see each other again soon. Yuyan, you're talking about that thing you asked for last night, right? Don't worry about it. I've already slipped a paper doll into every single supply crate. After the commotion finally died down, I made up an excuse, slipped into the subspace, and double-checked Kwon Kyungjun's journal. Posting a specific item on the auction house once a week to communicate via cipher, huh? Their last briefing was on September 1st. Since today's exactly September 8th, I wonder if there's a new log. Auction house. Let's see what the item of the week is. Noit Jeff. Found it. Shabby brown wallet. Buy bid comment. Looks like they abbreviated Changwon as CW. CW5C CW3C GH4C GH2 STEG. And Gimhe as GH. The numbers next to them mark the coordinates. C obviously stands for clear and ST and EG likely stand for stranger and emergence. I can't believe they actually call this elementary shit a cipher. Not that I'm complaining, since it's a breeze to decrypt. Comments 440121C CW5C CW3C GH4C. The bastard who took 5th in the speedrun is the Changwon clan leader and the Gimhe clan leader is Help Me. Just how good of a smooth talker is this scammer to be running a whole clan? Oh, Yuyan. Hyung. I finished pinpointing their locations. First off, the Gimhe clan is made up of 14 male awakened. Separate sectors, Branch 2, Branch 1, HQ, and they're spaced so far apart that they actually bicker over who has to run supply drops. The leader's name is Hojin. Hojin? Yeah. All the clan members were calling him Hojin Hyungnim. That's weird. Help Me's real name is definitely Hyajong. I see what's going on. That bastard didn't just smooth talk his way to the top. He completely laundered his identity. But Hyung, the leader, is absolute scum. He just issued an order to kidnap Mikyoung and Suya Nuna tonight. Is that so? He dares to touch the party I'm carrying? That seals his death warrant. US for now and stick close to those two along with Hyung Ju and Hyung. I'll handle the rest. Kinahana. You guys finally pulled off a major heist. Gimhe clan leader Park Hojin, Help Me, note, mastermind of a Peri Apocalypse voice phishing ring. Currently hiding his real name. Alright, what do you want for your reward? I want that. That? What the hell is that? Hee, you know exactly what I mean. Once you're done with those women, I want seconds. You crazy son of a bitch. Know your goddamn place. Hey. You want the exact same thing as this bastard? And not at all. Listen up, they're mine. If you harm even a single hair on their heads when you bring them in, you're dead meat. Fuck, what's with all the racket? Ilayum, an arrow just smashed straight through the window. Are you telling me a flimsy arrow pierced reinforced glass? Yes, sir. We checked it, and it's definitely not a normal arrow. Hand it over. Adamant arrow, enhanced penetration. What the hell, this is an actual rare grade item. And boss, this note was tied to the arrow when we found it. You little shit, hand them both over at the same time. Both at once. Ha!
One Gimhi clan leader Kim Hyejong ID, help me, I know what you did.
Who the fuck leaked my intel? Hey! Did you read this? No, sir. Absolutely not. But Hojin Hyungnim, what exactly does it say for you to act like it's nothing? Just a bunch of bullshit not even worth showing. Boss, you in here? 11 First Branch Leader Kim Hanchul, I've got some questions.
Second Branch Leader Sung Kyuwon, same here.
Are you guys collectively high on crack or something? Have you forgotten that gathering more than 6 people triggers a monster wave? This is important enough to risk it. Let's cut straight to the chase. Are you help me, just like the note claims?
Because you're not the only one who got scammed by that piece of trash.
Fuck, someone distributed the note to the other branches too? Listen here, you little shits. You're really going to barge in here and interrogate me over a note sent by some nameless ghost?
Well, you've been making up excuses to hide your in-game ID this entire time.
Exactly.
We need to hear the truth today, for the sake of our future.
You know one of my extra, sixth sense, traits is lie detection, right?
If you keep stalling, I'll be forced to use my trait on you, boss or not.
Sung Kyuwon. Stop right there. Cool your head and look at the bigger picture.
I have no idea how you guys obtained those notes, Arda. But mine was tied to an adamant arrow, with a penetration buff. That's not the kind of loot some random scrub can get their hands on at this stage.
So, who actually possesses this kind of rare gear?
The answer is Kimbaplover, Cammy, or some other cowardly veteran pulling strings from the shadows like Survivor 1. That bastard set this all up to tear us apart from the inside.
Second Branch Leader, did you just say you were going to use your trait on me? Go ahead, test me.
Tell me if I'm spewing lies or spitting facts right now.
I apologize. Man, that's genuinely impressive.
He instantly misdirected the Sixth Sense user away from the real issue, dodging the crisis and sealing the cracks in his own clan. I guess he didn't become the mastermind behind a domestic voice phishing ring for nothing. But none of that changes a damn thing.
Slot 1. Because starting now, I'm going to completely wipe them off the map.